Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for a massive Thursday night show. We have an all Speedflex series, not at the end of the month, the beginning of the month. What a pleasant surprise, Dom. 27 boxes left, 17 headliners, every single box is a Speedflex. Massive names like Patrick Mahomes, Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, Justin Jefferson, Adrian Peterson. I can go on and on all day, but that series is absolutely loaded. I cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this terrific Thursday night?
I'm doing good. Happy Thursday to everyone watching right now. Got the All Speed Flex series. Patrick Mahomes in that series. I mean, that AFC West in the series in general, loaded. Mahomes, LT, Ashton Genty, Josh Jacobs. I would definitely get a spot.
Not to mention the NFC North as well. Adrian Peterson, Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson. So there's multiple divisions where you can win 1, 2, 3, 4 helmets with only one spot down. That double, that quad, sound pretty good to me.
That's
what do
right.
you think?
Oh, Nick's too in there. I forgot to mention him. AFC West hit.
10-2. 10-2. Actually, Dom, real quick, I saw this earlier and I was going to mention it to you off air, but I guess we'll save it for on air. You want to put up a quad just in case?
Let's do it.
Always take it down if they don't want it, but
Makes sense.
With all those double up, triple up options, we can put up a quad as well in that break. I'm going to go ahead and make that the automatic wheel spin today. It's the best series in the room. Everyone that enters that series should have any sort of possible incentive and extra motivation to play that series because that is the best of the best, the Speedflex. Just need a dice roll for our show here. Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. We got ourselves 1 and a 2. That won't do. 3 and a 1. That won't do. 6 and a 6. How about 12? 12 on the dice roll. 12 it is. A lot of clicks, a lot of boxes for the 6 p.m. primetime show. We do have a pre-fill to start. We have a jersey break. But after that should be a bunch of Speedflex's breaks back to back to back to back, hopefully. Touchdown Dan's jersey coming up. Touchdown Dan's jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. It is Bears and Packers week for you and I. I can't wait. It's going to be a fun Sunday afternoon.
It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. Probably the biggest Bears-Packers game since what? The NFC Championship game?
Probably, right? A place where both teams are fighting for the division title, playoff seeding.
Playoff.
Yeah, playoffs. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Cannot wait for that. Awesome game today, by the way. Speaking of playoff seeding, two teams that find themselves in the wild card hunt. I know the Lions. Actually, they're both technically alive in the division too, but Lions and Cowboys tonight. We have the greatest Lion ever, Barry Sanders, in the break room, and we have the greatest Cowboy ever, I believe, Emmitt Smith, coming up here in an upcoming series, is in the jerseys as well. So, and in the Speed Flex series, Emmitt Smith. So we got you guys covered. Brian's got 33-30 Cowboys, which is good for me because I might have said something about the overhitting tonight on my websites, etc. So thank you, Brian. If you give us a score prediction, guys, you'll get $30 in store credit for getting it right tonight. We've not had a single person get the score right this year, Dom. The only person to get a score right all year for any sport, any prediction, was actually me at Game 6 of the World Series, 3-1.
Sure that wasn't me?
Dodgers.
I think that was me. I'm sure.
Was me.
Are you sure?
So no jersey box number. I'll go to the wheel, and I'm going to spin out of a 30 here, guys, for a jersey box number.
What up, brah?
Brian Maresca, now he will be rolling with me this weekend, my fellow Bear Down fan. 9 times. I'll be honest, too, Dom. It's funny you said that. I'm trying to think about the last time I was this excited for a Bears game. Literally, I can't think of it. I mean, it might be that NFC title game, like you said. So 9 for the jersey. 9 for the jersey. We've got a 5-2 Lions prediction in the chat. We'll see if that might happen. You never know. Closest person to calling a score right this year was Ronnie and Sulaco, 38-38. So, as Kevin Garnett would say, anything is possible. KG. So, box 9 for the jersey. Hopefully you guys are having a terrific Thursday night here. Usually one of the busiest and best shows of the week, the Thursday night primetime show. One of the days I really look forward to working Thursdays here in the room. Lions 42-28 says JoJo. I believe that's Joseph Villafane, I believe, Dom. JoJo.
What up, Joe?
What's going on? So dice roll was 12 clicks here, guys. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Got some new customers in this break. Also got some customers, maybe they're not brand new, but they're relatively new. If I don't know your team, please let me know. For example, actually, I'll be fully honest, Dom. I know one person in this break, Demetrius Coleman. Otherwise, all these other people are brand new to me. Ryan Sams, Michael W. Janota's got the NFC South, Demetrius NFC East. Ryan's got the NFC North and NFC West and AFC North. Mary's got the AFC South, Ryan AFC East, and Scott AFC West. So let me know what team you guys like and how you heard about the Ultimate Autographs live break room, ladies and gents. I'll get started with the first break of the show. First of many, I'm thinking, Dom. What do you think?
Let's do it.
Sounds good to you?
Oh, yeah.
27-24 Cowboys, says Ashley. All right, Ash. That sounds like a reasonable score. I'm going to go with 31-28 Lions tonight. That's my score, Dom. Ooh. This is a awesome jersey coming up. This is a secondary headliner. How about the NFL's third all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore, on the San Fran 49er jersey? Down goes the Christmas tree. Frank Gore knocked it over, Dom. That's how much of a beast he is. NFC West, new customer, first ever break. Ryan Sams on the scoreboard. Nice job, Rye. I mean, look, if Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton are the only guys with more rush yards than you, you're pretty darn good at what you do, Frank Gore. So, very nice. Down goes the Christmas tree. Down goes the Christmas tree. And there we go, Ryan. Cowboys 38-30 for the Lions, John Sutter. Cowboys have knocked off the last two Super Bowl participants, those Dallas Cowboys. Keep that Christmas tree safe for me, Dom, right? Oh, it's funny. That is funny. All right, what are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next? What do you think? Folks are just filtering in on a Thursday night. What are you guys feeling on that break page? Keep in mind, we do have something that's actually a very good pairing with the Speed Flex series, Dom. Any cart with 350 plus in their order, if you select the Cyber Jersey promo on our mystery box tab, that jersey valued at $149.99 is our price. You get that jersey for free. Get a free jersey, Dom, with 350 plus in orders. 3127 boys, says William Maynor. What's up, Frankie? There we go, talking about longevity. I had the honor of meeting our new job candidate, Frankie's in the chat.
What up, Frankie?
And Frank Gore was part of his camera test. So, fresh for him. I'll give you a little secret, Frankie. Frank Gore was also part of my original camera test at UA as well, Dom.
All right.
So, special name here. Helped me get a job indirectly because I knew enough about him, according to management at the time.
He was a reference on your resume, Frank
Right?
Gore.
Thank you, Frank. It was him and Jamal Anderson were my tryout helmets.
I know you just did the Dirty Bird when the Jamal Anderson
That's
came
what it
out.
was.
That's how you got the job.
Do you remember what helmets you had when you tried out, Dom?
One of them was Gronk.
Gronk, okay. That was the easy one, probably.
Rod Woodson was one of them.
That was probably the hard one. Or the medium.
I don't remember the. I studied like players from the 40s. I was like
Prepared?
Yeah, and then I was like, the first helmet was like Gronk. I'm like, oh, maybe I've
I
overstudied.
No, I go one easy, one medium, one hard, and I usually try for the first one to give them the easy one.
Yeah.
To kind of ease you into it for the tryouts.
I was looking at like the 40s. I was
Gale Sayers.
I was looking at when the Bears were the Decatur Staleys.
That's good preparation,
Yeah.
man. I'm in there at Kamen. Won that Travis Hunter and Gronk last night. There we go, Cody.
True.
Now get back in the break room, Cody.
That is
we
true.
got Emmett Smith in the Speed Flex series. Mr. Dakota Neff. Good to have Cody in the break room on a terrific Thursday for the Cowboys tonight. Dallas Cowboys, Detroit Lions. Let's talk about this double box break. By the way, this is the first round Speed Flex series. Every single Speed Flex in this series, a first round pick.
Right.
We have some busts, but if you're a first round pick, usually things might be pretty good. We have a Myles Garrett Speed Flex, the salute to service with the white ink, the best player in the world on defense, about to break that single season sack record. In my opinion, the greatest running back of all time, the GOAT, Barry Sanders. You got to have the best ever at a position in your PC. Got a Josh Jacobs Speed Flex. One I like personally because it's a Raiders Speed Flex. Hey, he did lead the league in rushing yards as a Raider, Josh Jacobs.
That's an awesome helmet.
That is an awesome, awesome lid. We have the Travis Hunter. You won Travis Hunter last night. Travis Hunter back in the break room on that ripped Speed Flex. You know, Heisman Trophy winner, defense, offense. He does a little bit of everything. One of the most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. It's about $2,700 retail value on Fanatics.com. 27, maybe even 28, Dom, on the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. I know we're talking about Mahomes and the Chiefs. Fun little fact, Dom. I was looking up some stats. Mahomes third in pass yards, second in QBR. He's not why they're not winning as much as usual. He is out there performing, Patrick Mahomes, the best quarterback of this generation, the one and only Patrick Mahomes. You could double up Mahomes with the LaDainian Tomlinson with the 06 NFL MVP inscription. I love that Charger stripe across the top. Talking about a Mahomes lid worth just under $3K. You tag on a Tomlinson flex. We're looking at, north of $3,500. Could be closer to $4,000 in value with one spot in that double box break. AFC West is bumping. Actually, you get in a quad, Dom. Mm-hmm. You can snag Mahomes, LT, that ripped Ashton Genty, and the Bo Nix Speed Flex. Quad box break, one spot, 4 Speed Flexes.
Jacobs, too.
Josh Jacobs, there's 5 AFC West Speed Flexes. Wow! How about that West, man? That is crazy.
The West is best.
The West is loaded. We got a Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex still out there. Got some NFC North double ups. Where are my Minnesota Viking fans at? Justin Jefferson and Adrian Peterson. I know the Moss went. When it's all said and done, the 3 best Vikings ever will be Randy Moss, Jay Jettis, Adrian Peterson. And then all in the series. Except for the Moss getting pulled.
Brosmore? Was that quarterback's name, right?
That was a mess. Not him. Definitely not him. And then we have Emmett Smith, the greatest Cowboy of all time. The NFL's all-time leading rusher. Dom, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 photoed headliners in 27 boxes. Almost half the boxes in this series will be a photoed headliner. By the way, the secondary headliners, they're not too shabby either. Tim Brown, top 10 in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Eddie George, Luke Kuechly, and Micah Parsons.
Micah.
I wonder what that's on. I'm going to guess it's a Cowboy item because it'd probably be photoed otherwise.
Yeah.
So that would pair with the Emmitt Smith in the NFC East. If it is a Packer item, it would then pair with all those NFC North Viking and Lion hits. I've had to guess it's a Cowboy item. I guess we'll find out.
That would, if it was a Packer, I'm 99.999% sure that would be a photo headliner.
We're trying to make you mad on Bears Week, though.
That could,
How do you know?
That's the 0.0001%.
I will say you are part of the minority here on staff. It is almost exclusively Bears fans.
Yeah.
I've got a couple Lion and Vikings, but
You guys pick on me all the time.
we do pick on you
Uh-huh.
with right reasons.
Gave me a swirly before the show.
No, that did not happen. Annette, that did not happen
didn't
if you're listening.
happen.
That did not happen. So that's the best break in the room, far and away. All speed flexes. The speed flex helmet is what the pros wear in the games. These are not game worn, but this is what they wear. I'll show off this Julius Peppers as an example. You get the extra padding. It's extra safe. These are worth the most money. Riddell.com, a speed flex alone, Dom, $750. That's a standard flex. This is a custom flex, the ripped, the visors, the inscriptions, the signatures, all of them authenticated, all of them autographed. These are worth a boatload of money here in the break room. So I'll drop that link into that double box break. That is 5 to go. $338 though. You win a Mahomes and Bo Nix, Mahomes and LT, Ashton Genty. You're looking at over $3,000 in value for just over $300, more than 10 times what you're paying if you get that spot. And double box breaks are actually very popular. I had like 3 double ups in, I think, yesterday's noon show alone. So here's that Speed Flex double, 5 spots to go. Did someone just get in?
Practice squad, no huddle. Brand new practice squad.
Is that
too.
sold out?
No, we're getting closer.
Okay, so that brand new practice squad, by the way, if I'm playing this break room, I'm after the best stuff. You know me, Dom. I'm a bougie guy. I like the best stuff. But if you have someone who doesn't have as much money to spend in the break room, want to be a little bit more conservative, the best place far and away is the practice squad. Brand new series, 30 boxes, 15 total headliners, 12 are photoed. You can actually get for $51, for example, a Speed Flex Mike Evans, a Speed Flex Brock Bowers, Speed Flex LaShawn McCoy, Speed Flex Aaron Donald. For $102, Dom, you can get an Aaron Donald Speed Flex and an Edgerrin James Authentic Hall of Fame running back and one of the best, maybe the best defensive player ever, Aaron Donald, at least in his prime, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have some rare signatures in this series. For example, we almost never get Lynn Swann, the Steeler legend. Emmitt Smith, the NFL's all-time leading rusher. My favorite flash helmet of the game, that Jaguar flash, the teal with Trevor Lawrence. I mean, look at that thing. Holy moly. Got a Chris Carter jersey, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. The Ray LaDainian Tomlinson mini. Aaron Donald mentioned that clean ram lid. LaShawn McCoy on the alternate black Eagle Speed Flex. Maybe the best tight end in football, Brock Bowers. We got that camo Steve Smith Sr., one of the fastest receivers ever. Then we have Ed Reed, and maybe the best safety ever. Every single headliner, guys, in this series still available in the No Huddle Practice Squad football mixer. So that's 5 to go on the double. 5 to go in the Speed Flex double. Speed Flex single, 8 to go. Practice Squad single, 5 to go as well. Jerseys, 8 to go. Also a new set of jerseys, Dom. 2 best receivers in football, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, TJ Watt, Tyreek Hill, Aaron Donald. We got so many first ballot Hall of Famers in this series, by the way. Brian Urlacher, Warren Moon, C.D. Lamb, Emmitt Smith, and Fred Warner, all the photoed headliners left in the Touchdown Dance jerseys. We have the throwbacks and alternates full-size helmet series. All authentics or reps. These are all throwback helmets or alternate helmets. Helmets that you don't typically see in the games. We have 2 of the top 5 defensive players ever, Ray Lewis and Deion Sanders, and maybe a future top 5 defensive player ever, Myles Garrett, on the Speed Flex. You can double up in the AFC North, Ray Lewis, Myles Garrett. You can double up Deion Sanders, Luke Kuechly with the 5-time All-Pro inscription. And we have a secondary headliner, Frank Gore, 5 in 7 chance at a headliner Dom in the throwbacks and alternates break, which is also a really, really good option on that break page. Now we have the diamonds, last diamond box. Then it'll be a brand new series with brand new diamonds. We have the mystery box tab, the jerseys, the speed flexes, the minis, the authentic helmets, the headliner packages could all be purchased. They're all 15% off. During Cyber Week, you get that 15% off on any of these orders, and you get a guaranteed win here. We also have our buy 3 break spots, get a free jersey break spot free. That's Thirsty Thursday. It must be in the same order, the same cart. And we have the Cyber Week deal. All carts of $350 plus get a free signed jersey. All you got to do is click this add to cart, the $149.99 on our Cyber Week. So, Dom, favorite helmets in the Speedflex series. What do you got for me? Favorite items in this incredible Herbie fully loaded Speedflex break.
Well, I got to go with the Packer, Josh Jacobs. I know it's on the Raider lid, but that is a badass helmet right there. And that you have the chance to double up with a Patrick Mahomes. Actually, quadruple up with a Mahomes, LaDainian Tomlinson, Ashton Genty, or a Bo Nix in that same series.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
But if I had to pick only one helmet, NFL draft style,
it is the first round series.
It is the first round series.
Yeah.
I got to go with the man, Patrick Mahomes.
Dude,
I shocked you, didn't I?
Yeah, come on. I love it, though. I respect it.
Uh-huh.
I like when we're on the same page, because Sunday, you and I will be very, very divided. So maybe we could be united together today. United front in the break room.
All depends what mood I'm in. You know?
Right? I don't know. I feel like we're going to be fighting next week. One of us will be mad.
I just feel like that whole AFC West division
look,
series.
The single is a great option. If I'm playing this break with this many options in the NFC North and AFC West, I'm not touching the single. I'm in the double, or if I have big money, I'm in the quad. Just saying.
The double's the closest break right now.
How close is it? 3, 2?
3.
3 to go. The Garrett did not go in the alternates, Brian Smith. We got a Myles Garrett Speedflex in the alternates and a Myles Garrett Speedflex in the first round Speedflex helmet series. Let me ask you this way. This will be a little bit trickier question, because Mahomes is obviously the biggest helmet in the AFC West. Which one of the other AFC West kids would you most want it on? With him, rather. Josh Jacobs, LaDainian Tomlinson, Ashton Genty, or Bo Nix?
LaDainian Tomlinson.
What is it today, man? We're on the same page. I also want Tomlinson.
It's that Chargers helmet, and LaDainian Tomlinson being one of my favorite players ever growing up.
Same.
But that Charger helmet, that beautiful standard, one of the best standards in the freaking game. You can't find me a bad-looking Chargers helmet, and it starts with that standard. Look how pretty that is.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Plus the inscription, 06 NFL MVP.
That's right.
He broke the single-season rushing touchdown and total touchdown mark. That record, by the way, 06, it's now 2025, about to be 2026. If you can hold the record for 20 years, it's a pretty special record, Dom Pellegrini, right?
That's right.
That thing is super clean. I'm with you, LT. I love that helmet. Mahomes and LT. Imagine those two guys on the same team with all Tomlinson does catching the ball as well. That'd be a pretty good option with those two. So, yeah. That's crazy in the AFC West. Get in that double box. Get in that quad box. Who just got in big order over there, I see?
Cody got in the alternates and throwbacks. We are close to closing that double out, so that should close out in just a matter of
that Cody Neff?
moments. Dakota
Is he not in the
Cody.
Speedflex?
Cody does have a spot in the double for the Speedflex, so Cody is in that double.
He goes by Cody, even though his name comes through as Dakota.
Yes.
Good with either. He's one of the original customers for UA.
Yeah, I remember Cody.
He was here when I first started. Back then, he was what we call the big dog, but these days, there's been so many big dogs that have been eating in this break room. So if I'm Cody, I want that Emmitt Smith personally. The greatest cowboy of all time on that lunar Speedflex. We get so caught up in the custom Speedflexes. But that white Dallas Cowboy lunar, that thing is clean. That thing is clean, that Cowboy lunar. Emmitt Smith.
No huddle number 1.
Is that the practice quad?
Yeah, I don't think we did.
We have not done no huddle number 1. That's coming up though, Mad Mike.
That's 4 spots to go.
4 to go in the single and 3 to go in the double, my man. So that is coming up, Mad Mike, very, very shortly for sure. So actually, that's maybe next. The practice squad double, 3 to go. Speed flex double, 3 to go.
Alternates and throwbacks coming up.
Alternates and throwbacks is first, though. Also, 1 to go in the jersey break. So, guys, keep on ordering. These guys are rocking and rolling on a Thursday night. The best customers in the business, Dom. These guys do not disappoint us.
Shall?
That's a double, Dom?
Yes, sir.
Throwbacks and alternates double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. My favorite throwback lid, the Bucks creamsicle, which we pulled. You have a favorite?
Dolphins.
Dolphins? That is nice. That Dolphins one is nice.
Bucks is up there, though. Bucks, Dolphins,
Eagles, too.
Kelly Green Eagles,
Kelly Green is nice.
Yeah, Kelly Green is definitely up there.
So who's got those box numbers? If you're in that break, that would be Matt Howard. Welcome, Matt. New guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Dan Jobbitt, Michael Janota, Brett Kelly, Dakota Neff, and Sean Nelson. So welcome, new guys in the room, Matt and Sean. Let us know your teams and how you heard about UA. If you have a box number, holler at me. Otherwise, I'll let the wheel pick, and it'll pick our box here.
Holla, holla.
Holla at your boy. Should be a busy, busy, busy Thursday night in the break room. No doubt about that. Expecting a lot of energy. I know last night was a great show for you guys. Let's bring that same energy tonight, Dom.
Let's do it.
All right, I'm going to go to the picker wheel. I've not heard on a box number, so picker wheel it shall be here in the break room. That's fine. Whatever you guys want to do, we're more than happy to do, but I will head to the picker wheel. So we have 4, 7, 10, 20, and 28 to 30. So let me put these in there. We're not far from closing out this series, a series that, honestly, we've slept on a little bit. I did not expect this series to still be here in the room. It's almost gone, but there's some great helmets in this series that are worth getting after. So 28 and then 30. All right, we'll spin that wheel. Good luck, guys. Throwbacks and alternates, double box break. We will do 10, Dom Pellegrini, 10 coming off the board. The ace. Let me order these the other way. 28, then 29. How does that sound?
28 coming up?
No, we'll see. 10 and then either one of these other ones. I just rolled 29 first, then 28.
Okay,
so
I got you.
It was one of those OCD things that was bothering me.
All good.
7.
7.
Let's do 7. So 7 coming off the board.
Alrighty.
Good luck, guys. We will go 12 clicks, a lot of boxes. What should be a lot of fun on a Thursday night in the break room.
So 7 and what's the other one?
I think it was 10, but now I'm paranoid. What do you have over there? If you tell me the numbers, I can remember what it was.
I got 10.
Yeah, I think it's 7 and 10 then. Yep. 7 and 10.
I got 10.
The messy box, baby, the GOAT. I know you're pumped for MLS Cup this weekend, Tom, right?
You know me.
I figured.
That's the football I'm
I figured. Championship Saturday college football. We watched MLS Cup in the afternoon.
Probably the MLS Cup matters more than the championship weekend.
Right? So 12 clicks coming up.
I'm not being sarcastic. Some of these games.
Well, yeah,
they're good
Messi's
games,
playing.
yeah.
If Messi's playing, it always matters more. 12 clicks. We got Brett Kelly, not to be mistaken with Brian Kelly. Brett Kelly in the NFC North. We got Dakota Neff in the NFC South. Dan getting the job done. Job at NFC East. Sean Nelson, NFC West.
Hey, y'all.
We got Michael Janota. Michael W. Janota. Put some W on that Janota name. Out there in the AFC North. Dakota Neff, AFC South. Dan Job at AFC East. And Matt Howard, AFC West.
Me and my family can't wait to meet y'all. That was my Brian Kelly and LSU impersonation.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. All right, 2 boxes coming up.
Hey, Brian Kelly to Penn State picking up some steam.
Okay. Isn't that what I said?
Yeah.
I called it.
I mean, they're running out of candidates.
Right? You got to get somebody. Eli Drinkwood said no. I'm staying at Mizzou, baby.
BYU coach said no. I believe the Louisville coach said no.
Ouch. Ouch.
Someone's got to coach the team.
Here's a guy that is a football coach. I'm pretty sure our customer's going to like this one. I know it's not on the team that he likes necessarily, but this has to be one of his all-time favorite players. What show is it right now, Dom? What show is it right now?
Primetime show.
It's the Primetime Show! Deion Primetime Sanders, Hall of Fame 11 inscription, the greatest cornerback of all time, former Defensive Player of the Year, multi-time All-Pro, Super Bowl champion, multiple Pro Bowls, the second most return touchdowns ever, Dakota Neff, NFC South. It's Deion Sanders. The Cowboy fan, Cody, getting a Cowboy legend right there in the break room.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, you know what? I let Dom do whatever he wants with that wheel spin. He's got the what's the thing? You got sway here now, Dom.
I bet William was popular in school.
Right? Beautiful lid, Dakota Neff. Deion Sanders. Love that. Love that lid. This is clean. The throwback Falcon lid, which I believe this is an era-specific helmet. He wore this helmet when he first started playing with the Falcons.
That was a triple wheel spin yesterday, by the way.
Ooh.
I admit it. I'm not afraid of it.
Nice. What was the number? Uh-oh. 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 80? 90? 95?
288.
Okay. Well, we like our customers.
Closed out a half and half. They
We
deserved
like our
it.
customers.
They deserved it.
There's no wonder Matt said he had to speak to me about something. And he's like, I forgot comment. I'll try to remember tomorrow.
Ah, good. Good.
So,
Hopefully he forgets again.
Hopefully he forgets again. Very nice. All right, nice job on the Deion Sanders. Love this lid. High step into the end zone for sure. 96 times 3, says Johnny. Was Johnny the winner? John Nervais?
No, I think it was Joe. I think Joe Cassio.
Oh, that dude spends a lot of money.
Yeah, well, he deserved
he
it.
earned
Yeah,
it. He earned it.
Yeah, they definitely earned that triple wheel spin yesterday. That's for a fact.
I would say, looking at the final sales number from last night, I think you're good.
Yeah.
I think you're good.
And I always say you can always take the wheel spin out of Common's paycheck. If it's a little too much.
Be careful now.
He
Be careful
said
now,
you can take it
Dom.
out of his paycheck.
Be careful now. Digging holes over there. All right. We got ourselves the second lid in the double box break. What do we got here?
36. I saw 33 and a half this morning, Michael.
What did I say earlier, Dom, about double box breaks and how often it happens?
Oh, how the double up it?
Yeah, it's a good option.
What do we have?
We got a double up.
Is it?
Luke
It's what I think it is.
Kuechly! Let's go! The 5-time All-Pro, Mr. Neff strikes again. NFC South, 2 of the best defensive players ever. The 5-time All-Pro, the future Hall of Famer on a speed flex, Dom. Luke Kuechly. Luke. Cody Neff is your father in the break room.
Luke.
My goodness.
What a hit. That's why getting those doubles, right?
Right?
You try to tell him.
Look, people sometimes think that I'm not just selling, just making stuff up. These double box breaks are awesome.
Yeah.
Man, 1 spot, 2 wins, just like that.
Well, Michael's talking about Myles Garrett right now. Myles Garrett and Ray Lewis still available in this series, so you could double up just like Cody in the AFC North in the series. Get Myles Garrett and Ray Lewis at 1 spot in the double box break. Only 5 boxes left, too, by the way, in the series. So
What is that, Titans and
Yeah,
Browns this weekend?
Yeah,
Over-under Myles Garrett, 1.5 sacks?
he might break the record. He needs 4.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to put money on this now. Because
I-
we got Myles Garrett in the throwbacks and alternates on the speed flex. Myles Garrett in a speed flex in the first round series. That dude is definitely getting 2 sacks this weekend. No doubt about that.
I think he gets 4. I'm not kidding.
You got 4?
I think it's 4.
Okay. So, all right.
I just don't want to bet a Browns-Titans game.
That feels weird.
The under
That
is
feels wrong.
Yeah, the under is probably like the safe bet to
Right?
definitely into Myles Garrett.
I think the Myles Garrett's the safe bet. Awesome stuff right there, Dakota Neff. You got yourself Luke Kuechly and Deion Sanders. And for you, my man, I jump in that Speed Flex series.
Yeah.
Get that Emmitt Smith, dude. The Emmitt Smith Speed Flex for a Cowboy fan. No better option.
Congrats, Code.
Very nice. Very, very nice, Mr. Dakota Neff.
Let's close out this series so I could justify my wheel spin for yesterday.
Yeah, right?
We could forget about the wheel spin. What's up, Derek?
You are in the double, Cody. I think how many spots does Cody have in that double?
I got Cody. He is in the double. Cody's got 1 spot so far. We're 3 spots ago. Right now, we have Sean Elliott, first timer in the break room. Welcome, Sean. You got an excellent break.
Wait, isn't that the basketball player from the Spurs that's playing our breaks now?
So I think, was that SEAN? This is SHAWN. So
He might be doing this to trick us, though.
I know there's people, they do that in the break. Ty Percival, Troy Percival, Eric Burns, he spells it differently too. So I'm on to you, Sean.
We got you, Sean Elliott.
Go Spurs. You might get Giannis in a few weeks.
Oh,
we got Michael, we got Cody, we got Dan, and we got Kelly in that break.
We are 3 spots to go on that double. For Cody and everyone else, by the way, the more spots you buy, the better your odds increase, Dom, right?
Uh-huh.
Nothing stopping you from buying another spot in the break room. Nothing stopping you from making that massive, massive move here in the UA live breaks.
All right.
So 29 folks watching right now across
the single's
break
getting
room.
closer too. 4 spots ago in that single. So keep in mind, it's like a race. If you're chasing a specific item, let's say Patrick Mahomes, well, you want the break that you're in to close out first. So if you're in the single, not in the double, you might want to think about getting a spot in that double, and vice versa. If you're in the double, not in the single, you might want to think about getting a spot in that single and grab a spot in the quad too while you're at it.
That's exactly right. And Dom, you do a great job of saying this, and I'll piggyback this because you cannot guarantee a win unless you buy all 8 spots. But you want to at least be in the break that your item could come out in. Because if you want the Mahomes speed flex and you're in the double and not in the single, you're in the single and not in the double, comes out on the other one, you have regrets, right? Never have regrets, my man.
No regrets.
So Touchdown Dan's jersey's coming up next. Touchdown Dan's jersey, single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Speaking of touchdown dance, what are we feeling tonight, guys? George Pickens or
CeeDee Lamb?
I'm trying to get on that. They have that like touchdown bonus thing on FanDuel, and I can never get it.
CeeDee Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb. All right.
That's what I'm thinking. I got CeeDee Lamb in the jerseys.
Okay. Oh yeah.
That's fine. Look, Lions fan, I know you got bills to pay, but some folks have a lot of moolah to spend in the break room. A lot of these guys that are in these speed flex breaks, I know they can be with 1 more spot. Some folks, that's why we have every entry point down, right? Jerseys as low as $29. Speed flex break in the quad over $600. We got everyone covered. The best stuff, though, of course, as always, Dom, is in the speed flex break. I know you're trying to find a wonderful woman with the Jordan Love EPA line, but you're going to buy her a nice steak, not a McDonald's, I think, on a big date, right?
Everyone's beating me out to that. They're using my pickup line. It's working for them.
Dang it. So 28 for Ashley. Thank you, Ash. 28 works for the jersey break.
Getting the scores in.
A bunch of scores coming in here.
I like it, too, because we got a 50-50. Usually, it's always one-sided. Now we have Cowboys, we have Lions picks. It's going to be a fun one tonight.
Well, when there's Cowboys fans out there, there's always going to be people back in their Cowboys.
Yeah, you're making fun of them off air.
No, I never do. I love the Cowboys. That's my team. Don't listen to Dom. It's my 3rd favorite team, the Dallas Cowboys. It goes Bears, Chiefs, and Cowboys in that order, Dom, when it comes to my allegiances.
28, right?
28, yes. Mike Winning Wilcox has a Tesla for his TD. Okay.
I see.
He got a touchdown against the Packers, didn't he?
One-handed.
Yeah, he's a beast.
I think he got one last week, too. So I think he's got 2 touchdowns.
I think he's got like 6 catches and 3 touchdowns.
And I think all one-handed.
Yeah, he doesn't need 2 hands. Yeah. So let's go Cowboys, keep it rolling. We got the greatest Cowboy of all time, Stephen Remick, Emmitt Smith, in the Speed Flex series. I'll tell you that. Ground and pound, Emmitt Smith. And Dom and I always say the best thing that Troy Aikman ever did was hand the ball off to Emmitt Smith.
You say that.
Let 22 run.
You say that.
I'm the biggest Emmitt Smith fan out there, Dom. I like Aikman, but you talk about 90s Cowboys, I talk about Emmitt Smith every dang time.
Oh, damn right. The only Cowboys MVP. That is so crazy to think about the rich history of the Cowboys. So many great players. And
Man, on a speed flex too. Lunar speed flex in the dime. Not the diamonds, the speed flex break, excuse me.
First round.
Welcome, Daniel Doyen, new customer of the break room. Daniel, let us know what team you like and how you heard about the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 12 clicks. Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everybody. Got a practice squad coming up.
It's got everything, man. We're busy. Already have 22, my favorite athlete growing up. Do you have him on a speed flex, though, Steven? That's the question, because, a jersey and a mini's one thing, but a speed flex, that's something different. And that's the eye catcher when folks come over to your place, right? The speed flex, the big dog. What's up, guys? Go Lions. Rob Finch, we got the best lion of all time in the break room.
Finch.
Barry Sanders in the speed flex series. Ain't no line about it, Don Pellegrini.
No, sir.
Dan Jobbitt has the entire NFC and the AFC North. Brett Kelly, AFC South. Ashley Robertson, Dolphin fan of the AFC East. And Daniel Doyen, AFC West here. Good luck, folks. Got a jersey coming up. We have a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. This dude right now, objectively, is one of the happiest sports fans in the world right now. We have Randy Gradishar, who is a Bronco legend, part of that Orange Crush defense with this orange jersey. He's also a college football Hall of Famer out of Ohio State. The Buckeyes #1 in college football. The Broncos with a top 2 record in the NFL. Awesome Randy Gradishar jersey. AFC West, new blood, starter magic, new guy, Daniel Doyen in the house.
Congrats, Daniel. And I believe Daniel's actually, give me 1 second. Daniel is also in the Speed Flex single. Got 2 spots.
Let's go, Daniel.
So good luck in that break.
Good luck, brother. You're in the best break we offer, the Speed Flex. Far and away the best break we offer. I prefer to have him on a helmet he wore, but that's more of a preference thing. There you go. That's okay. Hey, I would say this. If you're a true mega fan of, for example, the Cowboys and Emmitt Smith, you got to get him on a mini, a jersey, an authentic, a replica, and a Speed Flex. Call it the Emmitt Smith Man Cave, right? Get the best of all worlds.
Just a man cave dedicated to Emmitt Smith.
Not the Emmitt Smith corner.
Not the Cowboys. Here's the Cardinals corner. You have the Florida. You have the Dallas Cowboys.
You gotta get them all.
You got to get the Cardinals corner.
Well, we've had him on Florida, on the Cowboys, and on Arizona in our break room. So you want to get that Emmitt Smith Man Cave?
Then you got to
come to Ultimate Autographs.
Then you got to get the Dancing with the Stars, Emmitt Smith.
1 and 4. 1 and 4.
There you go.
So I'll tell you a funny thing off air. I mean, I don't know if it's quite on air appropriate.
You know, we always say that, but then we forget it. Like,
yeah. Well, remind me. It's regarding Brett Favre.
Oh.
So you might like this one.
Tell me more.
Yeah, tell you more. We have the practice squad break coming up. Practice squad double #1. No huddle. No huddle practice squad.
Does Brett Favre finally want to do a show with me here? Is that it?
No.
Oh.
No. It's... Yeah, we'll save it for off air.
Okay.
I thought it was funny. We got Alfredo Lisciato, Dennis Rivers, Demetrius Coleman, Dakota Neff, Michael Wilcox, and Dan Jobbitt. Wheel Times Deuce. What's up, Mike?
Nice.
Good to have Mike Mooning Wilcox in the break room. Mike is Facebook friends with me, and I had a status I said about the Bears being first place in the NFC. And
block him, Michael. Block him. There's no...
He commented something about the Titans being first place and losing twice in their first playoff game.
Michael, he's spamming your timeline with that garbage. Just block him at that point.
Come on, Mike. Don't do it. Don't do it, my man. Let me spin that wheel here. Times deuce, as he said. We got 28 coming up. 2-8. The Marshall box. 28 coming off the board in the practice squad. And then one more box coming up. We got, how about Deuce? I don't block anyone. You see, Michael's a nice guy.
Make an exception.
He's a nice guy. He wouldn't do that to me. 3 and 28 coming up.
3 and 28.
Good luck, guys, in the no huddle practice squad double. Alfredo Lisciato, Dennis Doc Rivers. That's right. Oh, backwards. 3 and 28, not 28-3, Dom. Stop making our Falcon fans mad, dude. Come on. Stop making them mad. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 clicks.
Remember that game when they beat the Panthers 28-3? That's what I was referencing.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
You remember Falcons Panthers from 10 years ago?
Alfredo Lisciato, NFC North. That's my favorite game. Michael Wilcox, NFC South. Dan Jobbitt, NFC East. Dakota Neff, NFC West, AFC North. Dennis Rivers, AFC South. Demetrius Coleman, AFC East. And Dan Jobbitt, AFC West. We got Alfredo and Michael. Otherwise, it's Attack of the D's. Dan, Dakota, Dennis, and Demetrius. The DDD team.
Gotta watch out for that.
What was it, like when the Astros had the Killer Bees, Bagwell, Biggio, and Berkman?
Oh, yeah.
We got the Killer D's here in the break room.
Who beat them in the World Series, by the way?
The White Sox.
Wow.
Yeah.
So long ago.
Good times. We have a killer on the football field one of the best defensive players in the game. Not literally a killer, just to clarify. But, if he tackles you, you might get hurt, though. Led the league in tackles last year. We got the beautiful Zaire Franklin jersey. The Colts blue, AFC South. It's not Giants blue, Dennis Rivers, but it is a W. Zaire Franklin on the jersey.
Nice. Cuse.
Went to the same school as Bob Boulay.
That's
not the same school as Jim Brown or like Bob Costas or Mike Tirico or,
Carmelo.
The same school as Bob Boulay.
Absolutely. Jersey Slime, the boss. Nice
What's
hit.
up?
Colts, big game on Sunday against the Jags.
I have all of a sudden become a massive Jaguar fan.
Why is that?
Because my other team, as you know, besides the Bears, is the Chiefs. And I've run the playoff scenarios, and right now the Jaguars, led by Trevor Lawrence, who's in that Speed Flex series, very underappreciated quarterback these days. Also, Trevor Lawrence in this series in the Flash Authentic. But the Chiefs beat the Colts head-to-head. They lost to the Jaguars head-to-head. The Chiefs are 6-6. The Jags and Colts are each 8-4. So if Kansas City can get the tiebreaker versus the Colts, they sneak in the playoffs. So I'm now a Jaguars fan and an anti-Den McKeon fan. He likes the Colts.
Den.
So just saying.
I think you just like saying Duval.
Duval.
That's it. That's it.
I think you actually like saying
I do. I like their coach, Liam Cohen.
Right? But this will be a tough guy to stop, though, on that defense, Zaire Franklin.
There you go.
Who gave Lawrence his first loss in college? Well, it's got to be LSU, right? Because isn't Mike an LSU guy?
I know they lost him in the national.
Joe Burrow and LSU beat him, right?
I know they beat him in the national championship.
Loss?
Was that his first college loss?
Joe Burrow? What's up, Doc? Kamen and Dom. Hey, fellas. What's going on, my man?
Hello.
I'm going to go with Joe Burrow at LSU, even though I feel like he would have lost before that. But let's go with that, Dom. Bingo, he says. All right, bingo, bango.
All right.
How you feeling about Lane Kiffin, Mike? Oh, you're good, Joe. You're not late to the party, my man. Emmitt Smith is still in that Speed Flex series. You're right on time, brother, actually, right?
Uh-huh.
For the Emmitt Smith lid.
Right on time.
I mean, Cowboy fans, got to get Emmitt Smith here in the break room. It's a Cowboys night tonight. Cowboys night in the NFL. And Cowboys night in the break room, Tom. How about them Cowboys?
Let's go.
They made me a little mad last week, to be honest.
How many points you put on the game today?
Not many.
Who'd you pick?
I picked the Lions tonight.
What?
I went with my head, not my heart, Tom.
What?
I picked the Lions tonight. I'm no longer in first in the pick'em, though. I think it's Aaron Custer leading the way.
Saw that.
Right?
Who's second? I saw the...
Yeah, it's not me either. I'm in third now.
Yeah.
Amish Armada. I think it might be Jake Yoder, maybe.
Okay.
So.
I saw the name. I wasn't familiar.
Right? What's up, Brett? What's going on, brother? Good to have you in the break room, Brett Kelly. How's that Speed Flex break looking down?
We're moving. We're getting there. 2 spots to go in that double. Grab those spots. Don't be late.
Brett's got the Cowboys winning tonight. All right. Ooh, here's a break room favorite.
You got a score, Brett?
Give us a score. If you're right, you win some money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back, Kamen, says Neffy. What's up, Neffy? Great pick, Kamen, says Rob. Thank you, Rob. I know I always hate to pick against my Cowboys, but I like the Lions tonight.
Finch.
We got Ricky Williams in the break room.
Yes.
Run, Ricky, run, baby. Demetrius Coleman, AFC East. Forget the smoking weed every day and the splitting holes and carries stuff down.
You do what every day?
This guy is one of the best football players that's graced the field. Over 10,000 rushing yards. Had he not gotten injured, had he not gotten suspended, it could be 12, 13,000. We're talking about the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Maybe the best college running back of all time, Heisman winner, Texas legend, Dolphin legend, Ricky Williams.
Nice.
Very, very nice, Demetrius.
Love that rave helmet for the Dolphins.
Well, Brett here is part of our customer appreciation, which we always offer you guys. If you guess the exact score right in the football game, must be the right team, the right score. We give you guys $30 in-store credit.
That's right. Doesn't hurt to have a prediction.
Very nice.
Mark that down for you, Brett.
Yeah, so real quick on that question. That's a great question, Joe. Or Jason Rosales says, question, I tried scanning the Fanatics QR code and nothing comes up on the FanX page. It actually says, oops, something went wrong. So Ultimate Autographs, as you guys know, you guys have seen our customer service team. You guys have seen our shipping team. You guys have seen how quickly we move in this break room. This company is all about efficiency. Unfortunately, not every company is as efficient as Ultimate Autographs. Unfortunately, that's the cause of life, Dom. Not everyone is that quick. So what ends up happening a lot of times, guys, whether it be any sort of cert company, sometimes it takes 3, 4, 5 weeks to update their database. So what probably ended up happening is that was a helmet we just got recently from a signing or a retail order, Dom, and it got put on our brakes a couple days later. A few days later, it gets pulled. They have not updated their system. They will update their system, I promise you. Give it a couple weeks. If it's not updated in a couple weeks, then I'll email customer service. And they will personally reach out to Fanatics, Beckett, whoever it is, and try to get that updated for you guys. But simply put, we sold the helmet quicker than they updated their system, Dom. That's how quick we move here in the break room.
I like the way you move.
Ba-dum-bum.
One spot to go in the Speed Flex.
And as Bradley says,
double.
If it doesn't update, customer service can get it corrected as well. They have helped me multiple times. Yeah. So what ends up happening is we expedite that for you. Our customer service team reaches out to them and we tell them, start doing your job. And then guess what? They do it. To be fair, though, Dom, those places have a lot of helmets to go through as well. So they do a great job. No doubt about that. But there's few places quicker than UA when it comes to efficiency, I have found in my experience.
Facts.
Nice job, Demetrius, on the Ricky Williams.
That's an awesome lid right there. Congratulations.
Right? Very, very clean rave for the Finns.
Alrighty. Practice squad single coming up.
Aaron Custer says, yes, I've had that happen. UA customer service takes care of it almost instantly. There we go. You see? You see? I told you that customer service team was good. Funny that Rob Finch is in the chat. The same thing happened to Rob Finch. And guess what? Also got taken care of.
There you go.
So, yeah, we do a good job here. We have a great customer service team. Shout out to Dave. Dave. He's great. I'm always afraid to say Dave's last name because I know I'm going to butcher it. So I go with Dave W. No, that's what I go with.
Give it a shot. Come on.
No thanks. I don't want to lose a friend I have back there. Practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 boxes. A single?
Yeah, single. Sorry.
Single, my bad. Practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Sorry, I didn't move the...
No, you're good. No problem, my man.
And then we got the double coming up. Ricky Johns coming in.
Ricky Johns.
Closing out the Speed Flex dub.
Well, he's a Viking fan. There's Jefferson and Peterson.
That I was going to say. It makes too much sense.
It adds up. Kevin Sack, Michael Howell, Josh Underwood, William Maynard, Doug Brophy, Dakota Neff, Aaron Custer, Brian Smith. Drop me a box number, guys, for that practice squad break. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick our box number.
We're talking about practice.
We're talking about practice. Also talking about 37 viewers right now. The highest amount all night, guys. Get after that Speed Flex break. Every box is a Speed Flex. It is the best series we offer. We have the second most expensive autograph in the history of football memorabilia. Patrick Mahomes on a Speed Flex in that break, Dom.
Let's do it. Might see Mahomes in the very next break. Coming up, Speed Flex double number 2. I'm going to make that third double active. I can guarantee you guys one thing. We can't pull, how many flexes still? 27 flexes in a double box break. So I would grab that next double.
Well, there's 17 headliners, too. So even if we pull 2 headliners, there will be 15 left. So just saying.
If you never won a Speed Flex in the break room before and you've been looking to win a Speed Flex, well, you win an item in this break. It's a guaranteed Speed Flex.
Rob Finch says, yes, the jersey was authenticated, but they fixed it. I know this site is legit. There we go. Thank you, Rob. Memorabilia hobby is excellent, Dom. It's an awesome hobby. A lot of places are awesome, but there's a few bad apples out there with some shady, fake autographs, etc. Not here. Everything we have is authenticated. Everything's autographed. We have the premier companies. For example, this Beckett QR code on Luke Kuechly. You're getting the real stuff at UA. There's no scams, no nothing. It is the real deal here in the break room.
Yes, sir.
Kamen, do you have an idea who's working the noon show next Wednesday? Actually, I believe Steven's working with me next Wednesday because I think Steven's in for Rip next week. Usually it's me and Rip Wednesday at noon. Why do you ask, Mr. Bob? And then I'll go ahead and spin the wheel for the practice squad, Dom. No number coming through.
I think Bob's going to the game. next Wednesday, the Blackhawks game, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I might have my dates confused, but
Okay, with Joe?
I think Joe and
Is Robbie going too, right?
I think Robbie. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Stop by the building before the game. All right, love to see you, Bob. You're welcome, brother.
Oh yeah, Bob.
13 in the practice squad. Yeah, I think Steven's in for Rip next week, I believe. I know it's an upcoming Wednesday. I don't know if it's this Wednesday or the one after, but I know Steven's in for Rip soon. We have 13. It's definitely me for sure, Bob. It'll be either Rip or Steven with me. Got to check my own schedule. But I'll be there. Oh, well, then actually, well, Rip is going to the game too, sounds like. Perfect.
There you go.
So that makes sense why he's dipping out.
That makes sense.
Maybe that's what it was, just the 3 for Steven.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, sounds like a great time. A great crew of folks. All right, we'll go 12 clicks for our spots in the practice squad. 5, 6, 7. Take them to Pequods, Bob. It's delicious.
Pequods is doing like a food truck. They're in our area.
When?
I think
I'm going.
they're at Tinley, I think either today or tomorrow, and then they'll be back next week. So I'll give you a better.
If you know, seriously, text me. 'Cause
yeah.
I'm going tomorrow if that's the case, because that stuff is good. Aaron Custer has the NFC North. Not a bad spot for a Lions fan. Dakota Neff, NFC South. Kevin Sack, NFC East. Michael Howe, NFC West. Brian Smith, AFC North. William Maynard, AFC South. Doug Brophy, AFC East. And Josh Underwood, AFC West. Possible at Pequods. There we go, Bob. Possible at Pequods. I do have a busy Friday, but I might have to stop by somewhere. All right, thank you. Hey, here's a guy that's I believe, a finalist for the Hall of Fame this year. Hopefully this man gets in. Roger Craig, the 49er jersey. We're talking about the first running back ever with 1,000 yards receiving and 1,000 yards rushing. One of 3 guys ever to do it. NFC West, Michael Howe, practice squad break. Not even a secondary headliner, Roger Craig. Nice job, Michael. Very, very nice jersey on the Roger Craig, my man. Very clean. Very, very clean.
Sunday, Tinley Park.
Sunday. Okay.
I'll give you a.
Okay. That's like literally the worst day when there's a bunch of football, Dom.
Yeah, it's.
But that's okay.
And Bears Packers.
Well, you know, it's perfect Sunday because noon is red zone, then it's Bears Packers, then it's Chiefs Texans.
There you go.
So I do have plans on Sunday, but I don't know. Maybe I'll wake up and go like 11:30 or something before the football.
Perfect timing.
Right?
Get there early. I'm sure it's going to be a big line.
It's going to be packed.
But shout out to Roger Craig. One step closer for the Hall of Fame. Well overdue.
He's led the league in catches before as a running back. He's got 3 Super Bowl rings, multiple Pro Bowls, one of 3,000 and 1,000 seasons, a guy ahead of his time, a guy that's not even in the secondary headliner series in a practice squad break. He's an and more hit in the practice squad.
Yeah.
How good is this break room, Dom?
Absolutely.
These hits are ridiculous.
We pulled, and just go to show how loaded our series are, especially the Speed Flex series in general. Yesterday, we had the half and half in the room, which is just half Speed Flexes, half Authentics. This series is all Speed Flexes.
Even better.
We had a Roger Craig Speed Flex in that same series. I believe there was 3 or 4 inscriptions. Let's see. We had the 1,000 inscription, the All 80s team inscription, the 1985, the year that he got the 1,000, and then the 3-time Super Bowl champion.
Yeah.
So goes to show you the specialty series like the Speed Flex series, you'll see Hall of Famers or future Hall of Famers like Roger Craig hiding out there. So if you're a 49er fan right now and you're looking at that graphic and you're seeing, oh, there's no 49ers. Well,
they're out there.
They might be out there.
They're out there. Yeah. Let's go, says Mad Mike. What's up, Mike?
Mad Mike.
Mike Howell. We got the Speed Flex double coming up. Speed Flex double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Sean Elliott, Michael Janota, Dakota Neff, Dan Jobbitt, Kelly Hansen, Dakota Neff, Dan Jobbitt, and Ricky Johns.
I'm excited about this one, Common.
You know, I love this because we have a lot of fans hunting their team. Cody Neff, Dakota Neff looking for the Emmitt Smith, Kelly Hansen looking for the Patrick Mahomes, Ricky Johns looking for Adrian Peterson, and Justin Jefferson. Any Bucks in here? I don't see it. I don't see photoed Bucks, but there's Bucks in here somewhere, Dom.
Maybe a Derek Brooks hiding out.
Could be a Derek Brooks,
An
for
A-Train,
example.
Mike Allstott.
Now, speaking of Ricky Johns, he's got 23-27. DC Nelson, is that Sean Nelson? What Nelson is that? Going 21-17 Lions. So I did put 1 confidence point on the Bears this week, but Dom knows when I put 1 point, I'm not so sure.
I put 15.
I'll put it this way, Brett. I think the Bears will cover the spread. The game could go either way.
I put 15.
I do have the Chiefs winning for sure over the Texans. You put 15 on the Packers game?
I would have put 16, but I do Thursday for the 16.
I gotcha. Yeah, it's going to be a fun weekend. 23-27 for Ricky. That is Sean Nelson, by the way. Thank you, Sean. We got the Devin Hester and JC Jackson boxes. It's my 27 reference. I don't know why I always keep it, but I like JC Jackson. So something different. All right, we got ourselves 12 times on the way. Good evening, Scooter. 12 clicks for our spots. We're doing a lot of breaks. Things are busy. I'll be honest with Dom. We should be busier than the Speedflex break. This is the best break we offer, guys. An all Speedflex series, you've come to learn, Dom, happens about 2, maybe 3 times a month. Mm-hmm. Take advantage,
if that,
while you still can. Get in that Speedflex break. Yeah, the Bears' defense is getting better, too, getting healthier. So Brett's with the Chiefs and the Bears. My man, Brett. My man, Brett. I love that, Brett. I hope you're right, brother. For the sake of my sanity, I hope you're right. All right, Michael Janota has the NFC North. Could it be Barry Sanders? Could it be Adrian Peterson? Could it be Justin Jefferson, perhaps? We got Dakota Neff in the NFC South. Dan Job at NFC East. Dan Job at NFC West. Ricky Johns, AFC North. Kelly Hansen, AFC South. Sean Elliott, AFC East. Dakota Neff in the Patrick Mahomes spot. Looking for the Mahomes flex. Wouldn't that be nice, Mr. Dakota? Let's go. We got Doc going Dallas 31, Lions 24 on his score prediction. I was about to field the box down thinking to myself, is it a speed flex? And they're all speed flexes.
Think so.
Every single box in this series, guys, is a speed flex. The most expensive helmets, the best helmets. You can't beat a speed flex. Rob Finch with 34-31 Detroit. Where are you at, Rob? We got a Barry Sanders in this break. Where's Rob at?
Rob just started the party in the next double. For the
there he is. Shout out to Rob.
Thank you, Rob.
We have the Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher coming up. The all-time leading rusher in Tennessee. The one and only Eddie George on the speed flex with the inscription Tennessee Titan leading rusher number 27. Over 10,000 rushing yards in Tennessee. Eddie George, Kelly Hansen, 1 spot. AFC South, Eddie George speed flex. There we go, Kelly. Very, very nice on the Eddie George. Beautiful, beautiful helmet. Incredible player. Great hit, Kelly. This dude was a bell cow. He would run and run all day. 4-time Pro Bowler. Almost won the Super Bowl with Tennessee. A Heisman winner at Ohio State. One of the best, Eddie George. I'm sure Dom got it. If he didn't, Bob, I'll check in with them. 27-26 Lions. I'm in for that Barry Lid, says Rob Finch. I figured as much, Rob. Figured as much. Looking for the Barry Lid, my man. Very cool. Nice hit, Kelly, says Doc. Very nice hit, Kelly, indeed. The Eddie George speed flex. Put this lid back in the box. Think of it this way, Kelly. You could be warming up, potentially warming up for a Patrick Mahomes later in the night. Very, very clean on the Eddie George. Dom, I know what's going to happen tonight. We're a little bit limited with room. We can put the peppers away from the last show. Because we already got a Falcon, not a Falcon, a Panther anyway, on the table. We do have a Falcon, too, in Dion. So, second box. John Nervase with 27-24 Cowboys. Got a lot of scores coming in the chat tonight. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next? Our second speed flex. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dom, I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind based on more recent data, information, and results. I've been on these airwaves for the last 3-4 years talking about TJ Watt being the best player on defense. TJ Watt, to me, is still number 2. He's an incredible football player. But the best player on defense in the world right now is none other than Myles Garrett on the Browns Salute to Service Speed Flex. Beckett QR code, USA flag on the back. About to break the single season sack record. AFC North, box number mojo, Ricky Jones with the Myles Garrett.
Very, very nice. Wow.
Man, oh man, that's awesome, Ricky. Incredible hit. Myles Garrett, Speed Flex. We're flexing on him, Dom.
I really do think he gets the record this week. All he needs is 4 sacks, and he's playing Tennessee, who has the worst offensive line in football.
He's got a shot.
Yeah, I think he gets it.
1.5 is the bet. That's a player prop that's free.
I think it's 4.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Ricky. Myles Garrett on the Speed Flex.
Nice hit, Ricky. Very, very nice.
Ricky Jones here in the break room.
What do you think the Browns can get for Myles Garrett? I don't recommend trading him, but what do you think they could get?
I mean, they could get, I would think, like the first overall pick. Would you trade the first overall pick for Myles Garrett? I probably would.
If I'm Cleveland? Yeah, probably.
Yeah? I mean, you're guaranteed the best pass rusher in football.
I want another pick, too. I want a 26 and a 27 first-round pick.
Okay.
And I want maybe a second round with it as well.
Right? Ricky's chasing all salute to services. There you go, my man. Nice hit then. It's a great player and a great salute to service speed flex. The great Myles Garrett. All right. We got ourselves.
I believe a jersey just sold
Jersey
out.
break coming up. That's single speed flex. 3 to go, by the way.
So okay, cool.
Let me drop that link in the chat. Best break in the room, the speed flex. Speed flex. Single 3 spots to go. Here's that link. Let's get that closed out.
So every item in that series is going to be a speed flex, correct?
Every single box is a speed flex.
And a first round pick, correct?
First round pick.
Pretty damn good.
Every single box is a speed flex and a first round pick.
It's pretty damn good. I like that.
I like that. I like that a lot.
And there's no, Jamarcus Russells, no Ryan Leafs in this series.
There's no Ryan Leafs.
Yeah.
I left the Ryan Leaf at home. Jersey single number 5. I've met him, by the way. Nice guy.
Yeah.
Ryan Leaf is a good dude. Has really, really reformed his life. That's the best way to put it. Reformed the life. 21 from Eric. Thank you, Eric. Dan Jobbitt, Doug Brophy, Eric Linnell, Dan Jobbitt, Patrick Melbourne.
How's that look for you? Is there 2 of them for you? Is there 1 or 2 of them? I don't know.
What do you see?
Is there just 1 of those or 2 of them? I don't know why there's like 2 of them for me, and I click them both. And
There's only 1 for me.
okay, maybe.
Spooky. As long as 1's working, we're good. Let's do 21.
I'm gonna delete 1.
Okay, you're good.
Let me know.
Hopefully, those delete the 1. Oh,
It did it?
yeah. Undo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry about that.
No, no problem, Dom. 21 coming up.
Hey, I undid it and only 1 came back, so it actually worked.
Great job.
Did it come back for you?
It did, yes.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
It did come back.
Sorry about that.
You're good. Box 21, the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box coming up. And the touchdown dance jerseys.
I was at the Cubs game where they brought him back. Him and Derek Lee were there. They put him in the Cubs Hall of Fame.
Both of those guys deserve it. No doubt about that.
I don't know why I was there watching. I didn't appreciate it.
Yeah, I was like, why are you going to such an important Cubs moment, Dom? I like it.
They had to have 1 person booing.
You're the only guy booing. It makes sense. I've been to a Cubs game when Sosa had a home run.
Yeah.
It was cool.
Slammin' Sammy.
Well,
if you went to a Cubs game in the late 90s, early 2000s.
it probably happened.
Yeah.
It probably happened. 12 clicks for our spots, guys. That Speed Flex break is on the doorstep. The best break we offer. Every box being a Speed Flex, folks. UltimateAutographs.com, where all the orders happen and all the magic happens. Patrick Melbourne up top in the NFC North. Doug Brophy right below in the NFC South. Doug. We got Dan Jobbitt. Very, very nice. In the NFC East. We got Eric Linnell, NFC West. Dan, AFC North and South. Patrick Melbourne, AFC East. And Eric Linnell, AFC West. There's one way to guarantee you're in the NFC North, DC Nelson, if you buy all 8 spots. It is random divisional breaks. You cannot guarantee your division. You cannot buy your division. You cannot buy your team. If you buy all 8 spots, though, then you do get guaranteed the North. So, technically, though, without buying all 8 spots, you're not guaranteed the division. Would you have a North win? It's Bears week. Bear down, Chicago Bears. We got the 7-time Pro Bowler, one of the best linebackers of all time. It is Lance Briggs on the Bears custom jersey. Beckett certified, Patrick Melbourne, NFC North, Lance Briggs.
That was going to be the Urlacher when I saw the
Very,
Bears.
very nice. It's a clean jersey. Very, very clean jersey. Patrick Melbourne.
Underrated player.
100% underrated. A guy that I think, Dom, will be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He's like Roger Craig. Might take a while, but he ought to get in. 7 Pro Bowls, over 1,000 tackles. This guy, to me, deserves it. Lance Briggs.
Hall of Fame, all right.
I like it, Lance Briggs. Come on, man. 7 Pro Bowls.
Hey, great player. Hey.
There's a lot of guys with less than 7 Pro Bowls in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I'll say that. That's a lot of Pro Bowls.
Problem with the Hall of Fame, there's so many great players that are on the ballot now where they only, 5 or 6 players can get into?
I know.
This year, man, the ballot is insane.
Like I said, it's going to take a while.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's going to be overnight.
All right. We got
Cody closed one. Hopefully the Speedflex break, Cody, the best break we offer.
I believe the single.
There we go, Cody. Great job, Mr. Neff.
Thanks, Code.
Appreciate you, my man. Very, very nice Lance Briggs jersey.
Cody did get a spot on that double as well to make it 6 to go. Thanks, Code.
Thank you, my man.
But let me get this single ready for you. Only the second single in this break.
All right. So Cody, I know Cody's a guy that hasn't played lately in the room, and things have gotten way more organized, Cody, in the break room than when you first started playing. We do not reserve box numbers ahead of time. That way we keep things more organized. Everyone gets an equal chance to call the box. So you can only call a box number after the host has put it in the chat. So Speedflex single, number 2, Dom. Go ahead and drop me a box number. If you're first, Cody, you get the number first. So hurry up. Whoever gets that number call first gets first dibs. We got Daniel Doyen, Christopher McDonald, Joe Rosales, Rob Finch, and Dakota Neff. There he is first, 22. Now, do you know why Cody calls 22? Emmett Smith. He's a Cowboys fan.
Makes sense.
22 is in this series. Rob Finch, by the way, calling 20. He's calling 20 for Barry Sanders.
Makes sense.
Both guys available in the series. The 2 best running backs of the 90s. 2 of the best running backs of all time. Period. So good luck, guys. Speed Flex number 2. We got 12 clicks on the way for our spots. All right, 12 times. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Lucky number is 44, but there's not there, so second best. There you go. 44 split in 2, 22, Emmett Smith. 12 clicks. Speaking of 2s, I'm seeing 2s everywhere. 11 and 12 clicks. Christopher McDonald in the NFC North. NFC South is Daniel Doyen. Daniel Doyen has the NFC East. Dakota Neff has the NFC West. Joe Rosales has the AFC North. Rob Finch, AFC South. Dakota Neff, AFC East. And Christopher McDonald, AFC West. Cody, we got you for 2 spots, my man.
I got him for 2 in the single, 1 in the double.
All right, so that's what Dom has you. Never mind, I'm tripping, he says. There you go.
Yeah, I got you.
So you're in the double. 3 spots total.
Yeah.
But 2 in the single,
That
Cody.
last order, Cody, you got your double spot, your 2 singles, and your jersey. Free
There
jersey.
you go. Awesome. What's going on, Dapper Capper, Mr. Entchev, Mr. Pellegrini? Good evening, gents.
Dapper.
What's up, Dapper? Joe in the house. What's going on, brother? Yes, the Patrick Mahomes is still out there, Joe, if you're wondering. Patrick Mahomes is, well, for now, still out there. Let's see what's in this box, right?
Salute, Dapper.
What's going on, brother? We got ourselves a Speed Flex coming up, of course, Mr. Pellegrini. Oh, how about this? How about this? You're going to like this one, too. How about them Cowboys? A Cowboy recent great. Micah
Nice.
Parsons.
Hell
on
yeah.
The Cowboy Speed Flex. Daniel Doyen, NFC East. Micah Parsons.
Daniel, damn.
Such a terrific player on defense. Always a double-digit sack guy. One of the best guys in the NFL. I mean, look, if Myles Garrett's 1 and TJ Watt is 2, Micah Parsons might be 3. Talking about a 4-time Pro Bowler, 2-time first-team All-Pro. Going to be one of the best players ever in the NFL, actually. 65 sacks already, Dom. Micah Parsons.
I think he's the only player in NFL history, his first 5 seasons, to have 12 sacks or more.
Yeah.
He was tied with Reggie White, who for the 4 seasons. Now Micah doing it the 5 seasons. So
That's good company.
anytime as a Packer fan, you could tie Reggie White and then beat his record. I love to hear it, man. That is awesome. I know it's the Cowboys lid, but once a Cowboy, always a Cowboy. On the iconic Cowboys helmet, the star.
Mm-hmm. And he's got the number 11. His Cowboy number 11. Now he's 1, right?
That's the one thing on the Packers I can change. Like, I want to get a Micah jersey, but I don't want a number 1 jersey.
Oh, okay. So you want him to change to 11?
Well, that's Jaden Reed's number, and I like Jaden Reed.
Oh, okay.
I like Jaden Reed.
I love Jaden Reed. I actually personally know Jaden Reed. I've interviewed him a couple times back when I lived in, worked for Naperville Community TV Station.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah,
if Micah wants 11.
I mean, yeah, if it comes down to it, yeah, he might have to switch the number, but
Right? Come on, Jaden.
shows how much of a good teammate Mike is that he doesn't care that much about
Good
it.
dude. Awesome hit. Micah Parsons Speed Flex. Not a photo headliner, secondary headliner. Did I say the Speed Flex break is the best, guys? Did I say the Speed Flex break is the best? Come on. If you got some moolah, get in the Speed Flex break.
Ray Lewis, secondary headliner.
You do a great job of pointing this out, Dom. This is just an observation that we make often in the break room. We got a lot of customers that end up spending $1,000, $2,000 a night. They buy a bunch of spots in the practice squad, the jerseys, and then they could have spent that money on a Speed Flex in the All Speed Flex break, which is available like, 2-3 times a month.
Yes, sir.
So that's where I would play if I were you guys. The best hits, the best helmets, the best stuff in the All Speed Flex. I'll let this one marinate for a second because it is Cowboys night right now. Dallas and Detroit, I believe, kicking off here in the NFL.
I like it.
So, last call for those score predictions, by the way. Let me see if I can pull up the game here in the background for myself. Last call for the score predictions, ladies and gents. Have they kicked off yet, Dom? We've been too busy. They did kick off.
I'm not too sure. I'm not.
Yeah, so I'll give them until 7:20. Couple minutes here for any last calls because there's been no scores yet. No scores yet here in the NFL game. Let's see how the next Speed Flex break is looking.
We're moving. Doubles 5 to go.
Double is 5 to go in the Speed Flex break.
Singles got a spot taken.
Great job, guys. Keep it moving. A lot of big stuff still left in the Speed Flex break. Still got a lot of double up options, triple up options. Of course, we're looking at the AFC West, which is Herbie fully loaded. Just doesn't have Justin Herbert, apparently. But Patrick Mahomes, LaDainian Tomlinson, Ashton Genty, Bo Nix, and the Josh Jacobs is an AFC West hit, Dom. Josh Jacobs. We have the NFC North double ups, Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson, Justin Jefferson being NFC North options. Viking fans, Jefferson and Peterson, 1 spot, 2 speed flexes, not too shabby. We have the double up in the AFC South, Travis Hunter and Trevor Lawrence. I'm looking at you Jaguar fans for that double up. By the way, Dom, I'm seeing the secondary headliner, Tim Brown, also AFC West, unless it's a Buccaneer hit, which I highly doubt. But Tim Brown did play for the Bucs as a fun little factoid.
Mm-hmm.
So 31-27 from Joe on the score for the Cowboys. I'll honor that as a buzzer beater score.
I think I got that. I think I have.
You caught that earlier?
Yeah, I got you. I have.
Okay.
Yeah, I caught.
So Dom's got you, my man. By the way, in this Speed Flex double, it is $338 for the double. If you buy a double spot in the Speed Flex break, don't forget to get your free jersey. You go to the mystery box tab. You redeem this jersey, Cyber Week jersey promo, $149.99. That'd be $150. You get a free jersey anytime you order in the Speed Flex double. That, by the way, the Cyber Week jersey promo, that runs out at the end of Friday night. Come the Saturday 9 a.m. show, that promo no longer exists. We might extend it for the You After Dark show if we're feeling nice, Dom. But come the Saturday 9 a.m. show, the Cyber Week jersey promo is gone. If you forgot to add the jersey to your cart, email customer service, and they will take care of you guys. They've been working overtime making those exceptions. They shouldn't make, to be honest, Dom.
No.
We've said it multiple times on the air. This promo has been being mentioned all week. There's been emails sent. It's on our banner on our website. But in the off chance that you missed it,
Sometimes I think they purposely.
just contact customer service. But make sure you select the cart, add the cart, get a free jersey with any purchase in the SpeedFlex double break, which is 4 to go, by the way, guys. 338 a spot. But for example, the Patrick Mahomes SpeedFlex, that pairs with any AFC West SpeedFlex, Dom, over $3,000 in value. I know it's about $2,800 in value on Fanatics.com. You pair it with any one of these other flexes, Dom, looking at north of $3,500 in retail value. Just saying. So, thank you guys. I got mine ordered last night, says JC. What's up, Joe? Get in here, Joe. What was Joe's team, Dom?
Giants.
Giants fan, Joe. Den's going to miss out on it. We'll not have funds to play the breaks till Saturday. That's okay. The promo is through Friday. So if you get paid on Friday, use it on Friday. But, unfortunately, we're giving away too much free stuff, Dom. We can't make it available all the time, right?
Sorry.
So that's just the way it works. So get your spots in that SpeedFlex break.
I got him.
We got your score prediction, Doug. We got you, my man. By the way, Dom, I will offer this up. Normally, I say 30 for the right score, 40 for playing customers. I'm going to go up to $50 in store credit if you play in the breaks tonight. If you don't play in the breaks, only $30 in store credit.
Play in the breaks.
So it gives you a little more incentive for those that play. We got you, my man, though. No problem.
SpeedFlex series.
I want that Genty, not going to lie, says Neffy. I agree. I'd want it too. Let me just give these guys an idea of what this is going for online.
Well,
Dom.
Finchy, the double's 338, so for the jersey, it have to be 350 or more for the free jersey. That's
Oh, yeah, that is true. Although with tax, it might end up being over 338.
Could be.
So depending on tax, Rob Finch.
347.68.
347. Oh, it's just short.
Sure, yeah.
So you got to get one more spot. Depends on how we feel, Den. Depends on how we feel, my man.
That's right.
Technically, it should close after the 6 p.m. show, but we'll see how we feel. The more you guys order, the more generous we'll be. That's the way to put it, Dom. That's the best way to put it. Technically, it should be done after the 6 p.m. show, Den, if we're going by the bylaws, but we'll see how we feel by Friday night, Dom. We'll see how we feel. So
I'm moody on Friday, guys.
I know, that is true.
I'm kidding.
So actually, you are right, Dom. If it's 347.60, it'd be just short. So you got to buy one more spot.
Yes.
So it's 350 or more on that deal.
And it's got to be the same.
Same cart.
Yes. So
Same
I know
order,
Rob said he
same
bought a
cart.
spot in the single, but it wasn't the same.
Yeah. So Rob, if you had over 350 in your cart, contact customer service. They'll give you that free jersey. So yes, you can do that, Mr. Finch.
Sean
They'll get
Nilsson,
you taken care of.
just help Sean out. Thank you, Sean. He's got 3 spots in that diamond. Thank you. We're close to closing that out. Sean, that's what, 309, 3 spots in that diamond. I recommend getting that SpeedFlex series if you're willing to spend that. There's no headliners in the diamond series. Great series, by the way, Authentics.
I agree.
But if you're going to spend that money, win yourself a headliner and win yourself a SpeedFlex. Just trying to help you out, my man.
169 in the SpeedFlex single.
Yeah, just trying to help.
That's actually only $60 more.
Yeah.
66 more than the diamond, to be exact. So we are sold out on that double, by
Yep.
the way.
Joe, close us out.
Thank you, Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
SpeedFlex double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. I'll put the mic away because we have an Emmett coming up
What?
tonight. Sorry, Dom. It's Bears Packers. We gotta get at you somehow, my man.
What? Give me a yellow marker. I'm gonna
All right.
color green. Yellow.
I am gonna make an exception, but this is it, guys. I made more exceptions. Nathan is technically late, Dom. I told him until 7:20 for the score.
There's a score too. Ooh, you're generous with the
I
score.
am way too generous. Last score. Any more scores are not counting, guys. Unless I'll offer up a little special, Dom. I'll allow you to pick a score late by 7:30 if you also buy a spot in the SpeedFlex break in the next 5 minutes. If you missed out on the score prediction, I'll offer you a free score prediction if you order in the SpeedFlex break in the next 5 minutes. But after 7:30, there will be 0 scores allowed the rest of the night. Just to clarify. Joe with 4 and 21. Thank you, Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
We got Rob Finch, Dakota Neff, Dan Jabba, Joe Cassio, 4 and 21 in the SpeedFlex double. I'll get both of these off the board. Good luck, guys. Gonna be an awesome speed flex break. This double, by the way, will be what, 6 boxes done with the doubles. We have done 2 singles. That'll be 8 boxes, Dom. That'll leave us with only 22 boxes left. It is 7:25. In the next 2 to 3 hours, we will definitely knock out 22 boxes. No doubt about that. So the Speed Flex series will be gone. You want to play the Speed Flex series tomorrow? You will most likely be out of luck. The only scenario I see there being any boxes left in the Speed Flex series is if like every photo headliner is pulled and there's like 2 or 3 boxes left. But all the photo headliners, Dom, will definitely go tonight. There's no doubt about that. So get those spots while you still can.
Get them.
And Ronnie Sears not even in the room yet. Ronnie Sears comes in here and asking what flex is left, and we're like, Ronnie, they're all speed flexes. I got 3 words. Shut
That's
it down.
about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. So
He's usually in about 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Usually in about 8 o'clock Central Time. He'll buy all the spots when he gets in.
so if you don't want to get sniped and miss your spot, grab it right now.
Grab it right now while you still can. 12 clicks, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Now we got Joe Cassio in the NFC North. NFC South is Rob Finch. Dakota Neff has the NFC East, NFC West. Joe Cassio has the AFC North. Dan Job at AFC South. Joe Cassio, AFC East. And Joe Cassio in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 4 out of 30 in the Speedflex break. Then we have 21, actually. It's a double, Dom, right? Am I missing 21?
Did I bring it? I thought I brought it to you. Did I not? I think so. I brought something.
You're good. I see 4. That's okay. No problem. Box 4. Ooh, it's a good one.
21, right?
21. I believe this. Wow. This is a secondary headliner, but how this isn't forward is beyond me. We got the NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis, on the Ravens Speed Flex.
Nice.
Most tackles ever. Talking about a, 12-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, the great Ray Lewis, AFC North, Joe Cassio in the house. That is awesome.
Joe.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Not 12 down, 13 Pro Bowls.
Oh.
7-time first-team All-Pro. Most career tackles, solo tackles, and most tackles in a season. Had 156 solo tackles in 97. Guy also has 31 picks, 17 forced fumbles, and 20 fumble recoveries as a defensive player. Come on. Come on. Say it is so, Joe. Ray Lewis.
Attaboy, Joe.
Oh, yeah, says Joe. Oh, yeah, indeed, brother. Ray Lewis. Not even a photoed headliner, Dom.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
That's the Speed Flex series.
This is crazy.
That is the Speed Flex series, guys.
What's up, Brian?
I'm not shocked by that. We see that
No.
every time we have a series like this.
This is crazy. And these names are so much better. Bigger names, better helmets. The best stuff we offer only in the Speed Flex series. Ray Lewis.
Nice hit.
Speed Flex.
Oh, hell yeah, baby.
That's right. That's Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, hell yeah.
Love me a little Austin 316. My favorite wrestler ever, Dom.
There you go.
That's my guy. If you told me he was going to come to SummerSlam, I might get tickets with you.
Elimination Chamber.
Okay, okay. You like an idea Rip suggested?
What's
An
up?
all wrestling break.
Hell yeah.
So that might be good for you,
I don't know how good for business that would be. But
right?
it would certainly be fun for me.
Right? All right, second box coming up in the All Speed Flex. Every single box is a Speed Flex in this series, guys. Only got the best of the best. Ooh. What do we got here? Again, talking about one of the greatest players to ever play the game. Top 10 all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Just win, baby, inscription. It's Tim Brown on the Raiders Speed Flex. AFC West, another secondary headliner. Another Joe Cassio win. That boy Joe. Tim Brown on the Raiders Speed Flex.
Joe, you're on fire. What's
These
new?
are some of my childhood legends, Don. Ray Lewis, Tim Brown, guys I grew up watching absolute beasts in NFL history. Two of the all-time greats.
That is, and just my opinion, as good of a Raiders hit that you can get. I love it's the standard, the iconic silver and black. It's Mr. Raider, Tim Brown. And you have that iconic saying, when you think of Raiders, think of Al Davis, and you think of him saying, just win, baby.
Just win, baby.
That's a freaking awesome
Is
hit.
he the greatest Raider of all time? Seriously, he might be. Right? He has to be.
Off the top of my head, I mean, I'm sure, there's awesome names from the 70s and the 80s, those Super Bowl teams, but at the top of my head, you say Dom, think of an Oakland Raider. And that's right, Oakland Raider.
Yeah.
I think of Tim Brown.
I do too.
Yeah.
Marcus Allen, Tim Brown. Beasts.
Marcus Allen, technically a Los Angeles Raider.
Right? TB, baby. Oh, yeah, born in 84. Know them well. There we go, Joe.
There you go.
Shout out to Joe.
And a Heisman winner.
Right? Notre
Brown.
Dame?
Yeah.
Hit that pose, baby. Tim Brown. Part of the Raiders and Notre Dame Irish, two of the most iconic football programs out there.
Absolutely.
Looks like it's 3-3 in the football game. Is that right, William?
Is he the last Notre Dame Heisman winner?
Yeah.
Right?
Isn't that crazy?
Someone in the 90s,
I saw something crazy where it's like there hasn't been a Notre Dame quarterback in the NFL that's played
Since Montana?
since Montana or something, made a Pro Bowl or something like that. It's weird.
Clausen didn't make a Pro Bowl on the Bears?
No.
Okay.
Not Jimmy.
He did?
Not Jimmy.
I could have swore he did.
Here's the guy who's made a bunch of Pro Bowls. This Luke Kuechly, the 5-time All-Pro inscription. So keep those orders going, guys. Let's have a big, big night here in the break room.
5 to go. Next double.
Let's go. They're catching on, man.
Yeah.
The customers are catching on. We have 22 boxes left, Dom, right? 3 doubles is 6 and 2 singles is 8. 22 boxes left. In the final 22 boxes, Barry Sanders 1, Josh Jacobs 2, Travis Hunter 3, Patrick Mahomes 4, LaDainian Tomlinson 5, Ashton Genty 6, Justin Jefferson 7, Adrian Peterson 8, Trevor Lawrence 9, Emmitt Smith 10, Bo Nix 11. We have an 11 in 22 chance or a 50% chance at a photoed speed flex. Still got a Luke Kuechly secondary headliner, which the Kuechly we pulled down was out of the throwback series. So 11 in 22 chance at a photoed headliner, 12 and 22 counting Luke Kuechly. Still got tons of double ups. Travis Hunter, Trevor Lawrence, AFC South. We have Patrick Mahomes, LaDainian Tomlinson, Josh Jacobs, Ashton Genty, Bo Nix, AFC West. We have Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson, Justin Jefferson, NFC North double ups. It's the best break to play.
All right, we got throwbacks and alternate singles.
Okay.
Joe bought out the last 6 spots.
Who got him?
Joe Cassio.
All right, Joe. Great move, Joe. I'll say this again, Joe, though. Like Dom said earlier, you're in here dropping money. All speed flexes in this series. I know Joe's got the moolah. If I'm just our recommendation, Joe, your money, do as you want with it. But this is the only series we offer that has only speed flexes. So you're dropping a lot of coin. I'd be jumping into the speed flex series with not only just only speed flexes, Dom. Patrick Mahomes, Justin Jefferson, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, some of the best players today and some of the best players of all time.
Any series we have a chance to win a Patrick Mahomes and another speed flex along with the Mahomes in that AFC West, you have to take advantage because even in that double in the quad, you win a Mahomes. So how much is the quad? What is that?
600 something?
676. You win a Patrick Mahomes for 676. That is highway robbery, and you're gonna have 4 chances of seeing that Mahomes and have chances to pair that Mahomes with a LT, a Genty, a Jacobs, a Bo Nix in that quad. But you get the double too as well for 338. Walk away with a LT or Mahomes. Can only do that in the doubles or the quad.
Right. All right. Throwbacks, alternates, single number 10. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Yeah, Christmas presents have been good this week, fellas. Can't appreciate you guys more. Thank you, Joe. We appreciate you, brother. Appreciate all the orders, man, and the positive energy. Shout out to Joe C.
What up, Joe C?
Dennis Rivers, Demetrius Coleman, Joe Cassio. Give me a box number for the throwback break. Which, Dom, that's down to 4 boxes left now. Is that right?
Yeah, then we do it. Yeah, we did a double, right?
So I believe it'll be 4 boxes left. So we could put up 2 more singles. We'll do the 2 singles in that double that's up right now to close out that throwbacks break. Got a Myles Garrett, Ray Lewis double up out there. He wants 4 and 20. Thank you, my man. Those are good. Is that Ricky Williams? 420? What? What'd you say, Dom? What? That diamond break, by the way, 3 spots to go. That diamond goes. We'll do a vault. Yeah, 3 left.
So double and a single.
Yeah. Oh, even better. There's only 3 boxes left now. Perfect. Yeah, there's 3 on the ticker, 28, 29, and 30. So actually, the single you put up is the last single then.
Okay.
Because we got a double up right now with 6 to go. So that'll be it for the throwback series.
Yes.
Another excellent series coming through the break room, no doubt about that. All right, 12 clicks, throwbacks break. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Joe's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Dennis Rivers, NFC East. Joe Cassio, NFC West, AFC North. Demetrius Coleman, AFC South. Joe Cassio, AFC East. And Joe also has the AFC West in the throwbacks and alternates break. Thank you, guys. 2 boxes coming up. Do we have 2 headliners coming up? Start with box 4. How's that next Speed Flex break looking?
We're moving. We're getting there.
Great job, guys. It's always with the Speed Flex break, Dom. The first 1 or 2 breaks to see what's going on, and then they get hungry.
Dan Jabba doing the smart thing to get the free jersey is getting a spot in the double. They're getting a spot in the jersey break, which makes his total over 350. So he gets the free jersey as well as getting the spot in the jersey break. So if you want that free jersey, get the spot in the Speed Flex double, get a spot in the $29 jersey break, and that'll get you that free jersey as well.
Yeah, the Thirsty Thursday promo, too.
Yep.
He's doing everything, man. It's a little bit of deja vu in the break room. Actually, it's double deja vu, because I believe Joe Cassio just won the Ray Lewis Speed Flex. Now he gets the Ray Lewis alternate helmet, NFL's all-time tackle leader, baby. That boy Joe, Ray Lewis. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed.
This is a single, by the way.
Oh, that's my apologies.
Yeah. Well, we only did 1 box, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
we're good.
there you go.
Well, we did call 4 first, so
There you go.
we go with the first box we see. That is correct. My apologies on that one. I thought it was a double, but
You're good.
we do go with the first valid box available, and then Joe did call 4, so we'll go with 4. Going home to Joe.
Oh, there you go, Joe. Nice single box break right there.
That's why it's funny, because I was like, oh, there is 4 boxes left. So I was right. My original instinct was right.
There you go.
But we got you there, Joe. And it does say it in the rule page in case there's any confusion. We go with the first box thrown in the chat. Box 4 was the first box thrown in the chat, Dom. And box 4 is what we did do. So by the book, that was done correctly. There's that box 4 in case you're wondering, guys.
That's
20
right.
can go back, though. 20 can go back. One of those cases where I'm glad I did chronological order, right?
You're good.
So nice job. So, Mr. Nelson, it must be 350 in the same order in the same cart.
Well, you also got to put in your cart as well.
Yes.
So don't forget to do
So
that.
if you didn't put it in your cart, I would contact customer service. They'll take care of you. Yes, but I did say you got to put it in your cart. So basically, you join your 350, you go to the mystery box tab, and then you select the free jersey, which, by the way, you can keep doing this. It's not a one-time only thing. $149.99. Add to cart the Cyber Week jersey promo. So if you email customer service, Sean, they'll take care of you, my man, if you do that. Throwbacks has 4 boxes left. We got a Miles Garrett salute to service, Dan. And we also have the secondary headliner, Frank Gore. So that's the options in that break. All right, so we'll get this Ray Lewis written up, put away. Congrats to Joe, who keeps on rocking on here. Keeps on winning, Dom.
Congrats, Joe. You're on fire, my man.
Joe's a winner, man.
That is true.
And Joe is a winner out here in the break room.
Well, he grabs the spots in the break. That's what you have to do. See too many times where we're sitting here doing the Spider-Man meme, then we do the break and start like, oh, man, I wanted that helmet. Or, oh, that's the helmet I was chasing. They're not in the break.
The more spots you buy, the better odds you have to win as well.
That's it. There you go.
Right? Well, we have a safety, looks like. 5-3 Lions.
There we go.
Safety.
Wasn't that a score prediction?
It was 5-2, so Or maybe it was 5-3. Maybe it was 5-3. Someone had 5-3. I don't know who it was, but someone had 5-3. Nice job, Joe.
Play a little defense right here. Hopefully that score holds up.
with those two defenses and those two offenses, two of the best offenses and two of the worst defenses in football, that'll hold up for sure, Tom. Oh, 5-2 is what we had in the chat from Jay. Okay.
Pretty close.
Not bad. Not bad. All right.
That has to be scoregami.
That would be a scoregami. No doubt about that. All right. We have, let's see, speed flex, 4 to go in the double and 5 to go in the single speed flex. So keep those orders going, guys. I'll drop that link in. 4 to go in the speed flex double. Here's that link. And then we have 5 to go in the speed flex single. So here's that link. Great show here on a Thursday night time. You having fun?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know I'm having fun.
Absolutely.
I'm having tons of fun with our customers here tonight.
What are we doing next is the question.
I mean, I'm guessing it's speed flex. That's the closest breaks right now. The diamond is 3 to go, but the speed flex is a bunch of headliners left, so I'm guessing that's next.
Yeah, I'm guessing the only question is if it's going to be the single or the double in the speed flex.
Who's going to be quicker first? Oh, Joe with the big time pop. Let's see Joe.
There we go, Joe.
Joe got 2 spots in that quad. Shout out Mr. Cassio getting the party started in the quad. So that's a great place to be too, by the way.
Absolutely.
I was just thinking to myself, well, we haven't done a quad yet, and this is crazy. A reverse to safety call, still 3-3. Okay. Well, you know what? You can't reverse in this break room winning a speed flex. You win the speed flex, it's yours, baby. Got that quad up option. We talk about best bang for your buck. Now, this is definitely the biggest risk. I'm not going to lie to you guys. But 676 in the quad. Here's what I was going to show these guys. Patrick Mahomes speed flex. They actually have a sale right now on Fanatics because I'm guessing that it's Cyber Week.
Oh, so it's 676?
But normally it's $279.99.
Oh, you get for 676.
2,800 down to 2,400 right now.
Yeah.
But 676. So you win a Mahomes worth, let's call it 2,500. Split the difference. Whatever. Let's lowball this thing. Let's eBay this thing. Fanatics.com, 2,800, whatever. Let's call it 2,500. Lowball the Mahomes. A lot of these speed flex names are in the ballpark of 1,000. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. But because we're lowballing Mahomes, let's call the Tomlinson around 1,000. Let's call the Bo Nix around 1,000. Let's lowball the Genty. It's a rip speed flex. Let's call it around 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
We could be looking. Let's call the Josh Jacobs around 1,000, give or take. That's about what 2,500 plus 3,000 is about $6,500 in value if you win all 4. Again, could be a little bit more, could be a little bit less depending on where you go, but 6,500, and it's only 676. You could profit about $6,000 in a quad. Okay. Now, realistically, Dom, you're probably not going to win all 4. But even if you win the Mahomes alone for 676, then you're profiting about $2,000.
Absolutely.
Now, you win 2 of them, Mahomes and something else, you profit about $3,000.
Yeah.
I mean, you even win a Tomlinson or a Bo Nix or a Josh Jacobs or a Genty, you still profit if you win one of those, Dom.
I'll check for Cody.
So
I got you, Cody. I can check for you.
Yeah, Cody Dom will check. The producer normally has the orders there.
Got you in the diamonds and the throwbacks and alternates, my friend.
Cody, 4 to go in that first round pick speed flex. The Emmitt Smith is still out there. By the way, we got some videos, Dom. Here's that Josh Jacobs. That thing is insane.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a matte, like silver and black for that Raider helmet. I've actually never seen that exact Raider helmet ever in our break room.
How many touchdowns are you going to have on Sunday?
1. Because I'm being unbiased. 1.
I'm shocked you even said 1. I'm proud of you.
1!
I'm shocked you even said 1.
He'll get 1. He's too good of a back to not get 1.
I got him for 2.
Okay. Here's Ashton Genty. Where are my Raider fans at, by the way?
Raiders.
Look at that Genty speed flex. I'm done before I get grounded again. Oh, too bad,
One
Cody.
more code. Come on.
Hashtag free Cody Neff.
One more code. Come on.
Here's that Travis Hunter speed flex. And we did pull this Peppers earlier today. So those are some of the videos, guys. I'll say this, though. that Rave Adrian Peterson, that Winter Warrior Jefferson, any Charger helmet like that Tomlinson, the Red Mahomes, the Emmitt Smith Lunar, these don't even need a video, Dom. They don't even need a video. So they don't need customization. They're that good. They are that darn good. So 4 to go in the double, 5 to go in the single. Who's getting that break closed up in the Speed Flex? The quad is 6 to go.
I want to help our customers out because they've been helping us out.
Okay, what's up?
Joe got 2 spots in the quad, which would get you that free jersey if he added to his cart. He did not add it to his cart, and he just bought one of those Cyber Week. So I don't know if maybe,
Do you want to how are you going to handle it? Like
maybe if he contacts customer service, he can.
You get it for free.
He could get that free jersey.
Yeah. So
just
Joe,
want to help him out.
You got to add it to your cart, my man. But if you email customer service, email them your order number, and let them know you bought 2 spots in a quad, and tell them that jersey should be free.
Yes.
It must be in the same cart. So, for example, you have this Cyber Week promo. You select this. You go to the Buy Mystery Box tab. You fill out your cart with your quad orders. Then you hit add to cart in the same order, in the same cart, my man.
Yes.
If you email customer service, they will fix it, give you the jersey for free. But, instead of having to waste your time emailing and their time helping you, next time, try to do it on your order. So, for example, you get in your break, you jump in your quad, you buy a quad spot, then you go to the mystery box tab, you add to cart the free jersey promo.
Yes.
Actually, you can see it right now, Dom. If you go jersey first, it'll say $149.99. But if you actually buy the break first, for example, add to cart, and then you go to view cart, then it becomes free. You see how it's $676? Then that $149.99 all of a sudden becomes $0. Okay, sounds good. Customer service will not necessarily see your order. So Sean, again, saves them a ton of time because if you order multiple times, you have multiple order numbers. So if you drop them specifically what order number you had, it saves you time. And I'll be honest, our customer service team is extremely generous. They would probably dig, but they will get annoyed. And the next time they might not help you out.
Yeah,
So I would probably do them a solid and look up the order number associated with your name, send them the order number so they get it done easily and there's no issues at all.
Yes.
And because technically, they might have to look through all your orders you placed, which they will probably do, but
and just to help out our customer service team, this is the last time we're gonna mention it because
and I'll be honest too, this has been happening all week, which I get it. You guys aren't in all the time, but we've been, talking about this promo probably about 7 times.
Yes.
No, about 15 times a show.
yes.
So they're flooded with emails right now. That's how much they love you guys. That's how committed we are to customers first. But I know for a fact they get about a dozen emails on this subject alone every single day.
Yes.
So
just make sure you add it to your cart.
Actually, the guy today left work late because he was working overtime to help you guys with the Cyber Week promo.
Yeah, he was.
He literally was working overtime. So, if you look up your order, provide the order number with your 350 plus order, that makes it so much easier for our customer service team.
They're gonna love us tomorrow.
Yeah, they hate us right now because we're sending you guys to them. So they don't like us right now, but I'm willing to get the customer service guy mad at me to help you guys out. And we just had the same situation come up? Okay. All right, we'll leave it, Dom. You've done your part, my man. You've more than done your part on the Cyber Week promo. What's up, Charles Nelson?
What up, Charles?
3 spots to go in that double. We don't limit you to one time on that Cyber Week promo. That's all I'll say. It is not a one-time only thing. So, all right. So 3 spots to go in that double. Drop that link in the chat. First round pick, Speed Flex, double number 4. That is 3 spots left.
All right, we got a jersey coming up.
All right, jersey break is coming up. Thank you, guys.
Stephanie with 1 spot, Dan with 7 spots. Who are you chasing the jerseys, Dan?
Jersey single number 6. Dan who?
Jobbit.
Dan Jobbit?
Is there a buck?
Is there a buck? I'm trying to see if there's a buck in there.
If there's any Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
All right, so
Yeah, Dan is definitely taking advantage. He knows what he's doing with that
with
order.
the promo,
Yeah,
yeah.
he definitely knows how that promo works.
By the way, that does run out on Friday after the 6 p.m. show, or until supplies last. Because I know we're starting to run low on those. So I know we have about 80 left, Dom.
Yeah, we had a
So
sell
if we
last
run
night.
through the 80 before it runs out, it might actually end before Friday at 6.
Damn, and we had to restock it last night in the middle of our show.
We
so
were double checking if there was enough back there.
Yeah.
There is enough. I know it was like 98 as of last night when you guys did it, but I think there's probably about 80 now, maybe less. So this could run out before Friday at 6, just to say, guys.
I think like 75 of those are just going to Dan.
Right? No Theismann stories yet, Charles.
Not yet.
Stephanie Turley and Dan Jabba, give me a box number, guys. First come, first serve. Using a jersey spot to get a free jersey, then 4 spots, 1 free, and use points to make it $66
Smart man.
total. See, Dan gets it.
He
The
really
man gets it.
gets better than me. Like, damn, yeah.
He knows our promos better than we do. You know why? Because he's a tech guy. That's what he does with computers.
Dan, you got to help us out. Explain these deals for us, my man.
Yeah, we needed a guy to explain these, Dan.
You're making me look bad.
He is making us look bad. But he's saving money, though, so he's making
That's right.
himself look good. He wants the wheel. We'll do number 5. Number 6, excuse me, Dom. 6 on the jersey.
Gotcha.
All right, 6 coming off the board.
Sean Kramer, first order with us. He got in an excellent break, the Speed Flex single.
What's up, Sean?
Who's your favorite team, favorite player?
Let us know. Let us know, Sean. Is that Kramer from Seinfeld? Or is it that Packer player Kramer? Jerry Kramer?
Jerry Kramer?
Yeah, I don't know which Kramer
That's
it
a Hall
is.
of Famer. That Packer player.
I know Ronnie and Sulaco calls me Kramer. I know that. 12 times on the way, guys. 12 times on the way.
Like when he calls you Kevin.
Kevin? He does call me Kevin.
So random.
Ooh. That's not... You know what, Dan? Why get rid of it? I kind of like Dan's idea. This is a good idea, Dom. We have... What was it? Wheel was... No, you're good. I'm laughing too. 6. Let's get creative, Dom. So we're not getting rid of the quad because it's already bought into, Dan. But Dan brought up a really good point, and this is what we're talking about. We listen to you guys. Triple box break automatically gets you the free jersey if you add to the cart.
We can do that.
That way you're not $3 short in that double break, right?
Mm-hmm. I can make that triple.
We can make the triple active. I like that idea, Dan.
Just give me 1 second. I'll get that ready for you guys.
Oh, there's Ronnie. Says, hey, Karen. What's up, Ronnie? What's up, Rob? What's up, Rob?
Karen's a good one, too.
Right? Hey, Rachel. Hey, Rachel. We got the AFC East. Stephanie Turley. Dan Jobbett has the rest. Dude, Dan's doing our job for us, Dom. Stop making us look bad, Dan. This man is smart. Speaking of Dan, you asked if there's Bucks out there for the Bucks fan. How about a Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Bucks? B-Rad is rad. Brad Johnson on the red Bucks jersey. Former Pro Bowl quarterback, Super Bowl champion over Tim Brown and the Raiders back in the early 2000s. Very, very nice.
Nice hit.
Helping a brother out. Yeah, you are, Dan. You really are.
Appreciate you.
Nice hit on the Brad Johnson. Perfect hit for a Buccaneer fan.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very nice.
All right. That triple should be active for you.
Perfect.
guys.
So we actually have a single, double, triple, and quad.
Home run.
Maybe when the quad gets sold out, we take the quad down then. We can revisit things based on how things go. We're definitely not taking the quad down because it's bought into already, though.
No, yeah,
That's definitely staying up.
for sure.
All right, Brad Johnson jersey. Well, Stephanie could have won, DC Nelson. We have a lot of new people that are watching the show. One of the most common misconceptions in the break room, Dom. One of the most common things that we forget about. If you're going to buy one spot on the break, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win. Whether you play with one person with 7 spots or 7 different people all with 1 spot, your odds do not change. Stephanie's odds were 1 in 8. And how often do we see someone win 1 and 8, Dom? A lot.
All the time.
I know it's 12.5% to be exact, but with what I've seen in this break room, it might be higher.
I've
right?
seen people say that all the time. Like, oh, how am I going to win if someone has 7 spots? Well, if it was 7 different people, it's the same chances to win.
You wouldn't be saying it, I'll say that.
Yeah. Yes.
So nice Brad Johnson jersey. Very, very clean signature on B-Rad. 1 and 8 times. That's a good guess. That's a very, very good guess. But I just like, I've never seen someone say, how am I going to win when it's 7 different orders? But when it's one person with 7, then they bring it up. I have seen this before. It was actually James Strode got 1 spot on an 8-spot break versus, I think it was Richard Cox, some of our old-time customers a couple years ago, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
It was a Brady chase, and James Strode won a Brady with 1 spot.
That's all it takes.
So, it's all it takes. We also had a Brady chase in a college series like 4 years ago, Dom, where it was a 10-spot break, top spot break, and we had 1 customer buy 9 spots, 1 customer buy 1 spot, and they won the Brady.
9 spots.
Yeah, it was 9 spots out of 10.
What the hell was going on over here?
It was a 10-spot break. All our multi-sport and college breaks were 10-spot breaks back in the day.
You guys are nuts.
Things have changed, Dom. Things have changed. So, after next week, if anyone's looking for a specific team in a jersey, let me know. I bet I'll have it, says Dan.
Dan's your man.
But you have it technically. I know you ordered, Dan, but technically, you'll have it for free. Because anytime you buy $350 plus in a cart, you tack on the jersey, you get that jersey for free. Just messing around, says Nelson. I won my first time with a 1 spot for authentic full-size helmet. Eagles, Michael Vick. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all, my man.
Nice.
Not too shabby. So 3 spots to go in that double box break. Who wants to get this double box break done?
Me.
My dream double up right now, Tom. This is the dream double up. This is what I'm dreaming of personally. Patrick Mahomes and LaDainian Tomlinson. That's what I want to see personally.
I'm sure you're not the only one thinking about that double up opportunity.
Right? Like I'm watching this break right now. LaDainian Tomlinson is arguably a top 5 running back of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Mahomes, you could argue, might already be a top 5 quarterback of all time. But like if Mahomes can stay healthy, he might finish number 2 all time, number 3, maybe number 1 all time. So you get a top 5 quarterback and a top 5 running back to ever play the game. I know retail value, Dom, we're talking about, north of $3,500 for just over $300 of the double. That's if you're looking to sell these helmets.
Mm-hmm.
But imagine keeping this in the man cave or the she shed. You can walk away saying, I have a top 5 quarterback and a top 5 running back in my personal collection on these incredible looking autographed, authenticated lids just like that.
For a fraction of the cost.
Right? You heard incorrectly, William. The rule is if you enter in that Cyber Week promo, you get a Dwayne Bowe jersey.
Just
For
William.
everyone else, they get all the non-Dwayne Bowe jerseys.
William gets the Dwayne Bowe. We know
Right?
he's Dwayne Bowe's, that's, number 1 fan. That's why.
He loves Dwayne Bowe. You can't blame him. I love Dwayne Bowe as well. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe.
Heck yeah.
So Mahomes would be dope, says DC Nelson. Yeah. You think? I would take a Patrick Mahomes, Dom. Would you take a Patrick Mahomes?
Oh, certainly take a Patrick Mahomes.
Now, if that's the best double up, Mahomes and LT, where are my Viking fans at? Todd Meyer, Ricky Johns.
Todd.
Maybe Lion fans too, by the way. NFC North, a hot spot for double ups, Don Pellegrini.
That is right. And
Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson,
Jettas.
Adrian Peterson.
All day.
That is some sexy looking lids in that spot.
Sexy.
That purple Adrian Peterson. Come on. That's incredible. So
You just don't throw sexy around for anything, too.
I know.
Yeah, so.
I know. I was told recently that sex sells. These helmets sexy.
Is that why they paired us together? It makes sense.
That's why they paired us together.
The
fat guy with the short guy.
The two Fabios of the
They paired the fat guy with the short guy.
two models.
You know why they did it though, Tom? Because then we look so much worse in the helmets.
Yeah, that's
So
yes,
it
exactly,
was,
exactly.
We try to pick the two guys on staff that
Yeah.
look the wackiest next to each other, and that makes the helmets look so much better.
There was a movie on Netflix. It was called like Duff. It was Designated Ugly Friend. That's us in the break room.
That's us.
Yes.
Kamen brings sexy back. Oh, I'm bringing sexy back. No doubt about that, Dom. Yeah. I know how to act. JT, baby. Yeah. We're bringing sexy back here in the break room. No doubt about that. Actually, in some ways, he's not lying, though, because if you think about it, we're bringing back the legends. We're making these forgotten players with all these young kids. We're out here educating.
That's right.
Bringing sexy back. Barry Sanders, maybe the best running back of all time.
Hell yeah.
Sexy. We're bringing sexy back. Emmitt Smith, most rushing yards and rushing touchdowns in the history of football. Adrian Peterson, the last running back MVP. LaDainian Tomlinson, the single season rushing touchdown record holder. We're bringing sexy back. It has nothing to do with Dom and I. It's the helmets, the players. We respect the legends here in the break room.
Yeah.
We definitely do. And the modern stars, though, too. Patrick Mahomes, probably the biggest star in the NFL these days. I cannot put on my television, Dom, without seeing a Justin Jefferson commercial.
Nah, he's in that, what's the honeycomb commercial now? It's him and Jamar Chase?
It's his great commercial.
Uh-huh.
So we get Jerry Rice a lot in the break room. He's not currently in a series. Does not mean he won't be in soon, though.
Yeah.
Jerry Rice is, what's great, too? There's only so many players that sign autographs. We are a daily break room on 4 times a day, Tom. We open up over 400 boxes every week. So we try to rotate the names as best we can. Jerry Rice is in the room a lot. Just because he's not in the room right now doesn't mean he won't be in the room later this week. Rice, baby. So biggest names, biggest stars, everything authenticated, everything autographed, but no stars better or bigger than the first round series.
Patrick Mahomes.
Right? Now, we can't put Brady in the first round series. Not a first round pick.
Where would you rank Patrick Mahomes as a first round pick in NFL history? Because if the backstory for context, they had to trade up to get Patrick Mahomes.
10th, right?
Yeah, right, with the Bills?
He's the best first round pick of all time.
Okay.
Number 10, and we're talking about what? The second or the best quarterback to ever play the game? I think Mahomes is the best first round pick ever. What do you think? You could disagree. We don't have to just sell the helmets. Give me an honest. Oh, Rodgers, right?
Certainly up there with context. Aaron Rodgers. I mean,
20. What was it?
25th or 24th, I believe.
Okay. Well, that's tough. Because I think Mahomes is. Well, Mahomes still has a ways. That's a really good one, actually. It's between those two, right?
Gotta show some love to the guys who were drafted first overall, who beat the expectations. Peyton Manning, John Elway, Terry Bradshaw.
Yeah, but still, Mahomes at 10th. And Rodgers at 24.
Minnesota fans will tell you Justin Jefferson, especially after the fact that Philadelphia, the pick before, picked the wide receiver.
Was he 17 or something?
22.
22.
And the pick before Philadelphia was, all the mock drafts had Philadelphia picking Justin Jefferson. They picked Jalen Reagor.
Oof.
And I remember on the draft day, they showed the Minnesota front office celebrating like they won the Super Bowl when Philadelphia picked Jalen Reagor because they did not expect Justin Jefferson to be there.
Right? I mean, Jerry Rice is a great first-round pick, too. He was later first round as well.
Bill Walsh.
These are some big dogs in here, man. Some awesome lids. No doubt about that.
Adrian Peterson, they tell you don't pick running backs in the top 10. Well, I think you could pick a running back in the top 10 when he joins that 2,000-yard club, becomes an MVP, a future Hall of Famer.
Ironically, Dom, unfortunately for them, it didn't last with Breeze, but the Chargers actually, then they trade the Michael Vick pick.
Yeah.
And they got LT with the 5th pick. Mm-hmm. Then they got Drew Brees with the first pick in the second round. Talk about a good draft.
I'm going to say Michael Vick might be in this series.
Right?
I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, we get JJ a lot less than we used to. I'll put it that way. DC Nelson. He would qualify for this series, but I don't know that he'll be in it.
Who's Sean's favorite team? Is it the Niners?
What's your team? What's your squad, brother? JJ McCarthy's a national champion college quarterback, Tom.
That's right.
That's actually accurate.
Hey.
Right?
I'm a Packer fan. I would love to sit here and make fun of JJ McCarthy as much as possible. I know Jordan Love, a little different circumstances. He sat for 3 years. His first 7, 8 starts with the Packers, even maybe more. I was looking at mock drafts ready to draft Drake May in the draft. So it takes a while. I'm not ready to,
I mean, even Drake May took him a hot second. Solid rookie year, but nothing crazy. Great year too.
Yeah.
So I give
Sure.
everyone. I think of it this way, Dom. I give everyone 3 years.
Oh, he's a
After
Viking.
3 years,
He's a Viking fan. So
are you in this break, DC Nelson?
Sean's in the Speed Flex series, yeah.
And the double?
He is currently, he's got 3 spots in the single right now.
Okay. So he's not in the double. There's 3
Not
spots to go.
In the dub.
So the double, Sean, for $338. If you get lucky and fortunate, you can win a Justin Jefferson Winter Warrior and an Adrian Peterson Rave Speed Flex, which is around $2,000 in value, Dom. Which I would say is priceless for a Viking fan. So you might want to get a spot in the double as well. I think Randy Moss is the greatest Viking ever. I think Peterson is number 2, and Jefferson could pass him both by the time he's done, Dom.
Let's see.
That's how good he is. Fran Tarkenton is up there, of course.
Michael Bennett.
Who was it? Why am I blanking on his name? John Randall.
Yep.
John Randall, the pass
yeah.
rusher was
Alan
great.
Page, former MVP.
Alan Page as well on defense. But I think it's got to be Moss and Peterson. And Chris Carter's up there, too.
Steve Hutchinson, hell yeah.
Steve Hutchinson was great.
Michigan, man.
I'm just saying, when you think of popular Vikings, you think of Moss, Peterson, Jefferson, right? That's what you think of, Dom.
Absolutely, definitely. Randy Moss, one of the greatest wide receivers of all time. Adrian Peterson, one of the greatest running backs of all time. As a Packer fan, 2 guys who gave me headaches for several years.
And the Bears, in my time, historically have been very good at defense. A lot of people didn't torch the Bears. Adrian Peterson torched the Bears. This is a guy that I hated seeing. Even when he was on Detroit, on Washington, all these random teams, he was still torching the Bears all day, Adrian Peterson. So...
Was his rookie year the 296 against the Chargers?
It was his 8th game ever, I think, Dom. Something like that. 8th game ever. Got 296 rush yards. That was a matchup of Peterson and Tomlinson, the 2 best running backs of my childhood, both in this series.
I had my fair share of misses when it comes to college players going to the NFL. A lot more misses than hits. Adrian Peterson was probably one of the most obvious. Yeah, this guy's going to be freaking good.
So I have my top running backs of all time list. So I have my list. I call it the Super 6. Okay. I have my Super 6 running backs, the 6 best running backs of all time. I got number 1, Barry Sanders, who's in this series on an alternate speed flex. Number 2, I have Jim Brown, who has been in the room quite a bit recently. Number 3, I have Walter Payton, who I'm wearing his jersey, and not even being biased, because I could put Walter number 1 if I wanted to.
I thought that was a Gary Payton jersey.
No, that's Walter Payton.
All right.
Then I have a 3-way tie for 4th, Dom. I call it Tomlinson, Peterson, and Emmitt Smith. There's my 3-way tie for 4th. I copped out at number 4. Because, I look at Peterson, I look at Tomlinson, I look at Emmitt Smith. I look at all their accomplishments, and I'm like,
pick one.
How are they not top 5
Pick
all
one.
time?
You get one. Pick.
1?
Yeah. Putting you on the spot.
I'm a longevity guy, Emmitt Smith.
Okay, it's a good
Most
pick.
rush yards, rush touchdowns ever.
You beat me to it.
But I say 3-way tie for 1st.
I thought you were going to pick Adrian Peterson.
Did you?
I was going to go Emmett.
Okay.
So I'll go LT.
Okay. They're all so good, though. Interchangeable. You can't go wrong with any one of those running backs.
You really can't.
4 of the top 6 running backs in the history of football in this series.
3 MVPs.
Barry Sanders, MVP. Emmitt Smith, MVP. Adrian Peterson, MVP. Actually, 4 of those guys won
Danny
MVPs.
Tomlinson, MVP.
All 4 won MVPs. Not a lot of running back MVPs recently. Actually,
Maybe Josh Jacobs after Sunday
I'm
when he
trying
had
to
6
think.
touchdowns.
Sean Alexander.
05, and then Tomlinson was 06.
Well, I was trying to say, are those the last 4 running back MVPs? Because Emmett was like, 90, what was it?
93 or 94? It was
Barry was like 98, 99, I think, like later
97.
97?
because him and Favre were co-MVPs.
Yeah.
And Favre was 95, 96, 97, and it was the last year that
Yeah.
Brett won.
And then we had Tomlinson, Alexander, and Peterson. Am I missing somebody? That's won an MVP as a running back in
Terrell Davis,
Terrell Davis.
Marshall Faulk.
Oh, Marshall Faulk, early 2000s.
Yeah.
Some of the last MVP running
Yeah,
backs. Pretty good set. Cody won some stuff. What did Cody win today? In this show alone, Dom.
Luke
won earlier.
Luke Kuechly, Deion Sanders. I think Cody's asking about the breaks that he was in. He probably stepped away for a while. Those breaks, I don't think closed out yet, Code. The Diamond and the alternate and throwback.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So those are not closed yet.
Yeah.
So that's the break room, Dom. That's the NFL history. These guys, Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson, Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Wait a minute. Okay.
What happened?
I didn't know St. Brown was playing today.
I'm on Ross playing, yeah. They did say he was going to play today.
I've been...
That's okay.
Can I get a redo on my pick and pick them?
No. Of course we can get a redo.
I'm going to slacken that.
All right.
Let's see.
Too easy, says Cody. Also, we have Patrick Mahomes, who we're saying is having an off year, even though he's number 3 in passing yards and number 2 in QBR this season, Dom.
Hi, Annette. Kamen hacked my pick.
No.
Can you switch it to the Lions, please?
Patrick Mahomes speed flex, Dom. This is the second most valuable signature in autographed football memorabilia.
And you could get that for a fraction of the cost today in the
Well,
background?
it's typically $2,800 on Fanatics.com. They have a Cyber Week deal, a little bit cheaper. You can get it cheaper on eBay if you're lucky. I'll say this, though. His autograph signature has gone up the last, 7 years running. Since he entered the league. Every year it goes up. So forget the $2,800 or the $2,500 or $2,400, whatever you find it online. This will be worth over $3,000 very soon. Patrick Mahomes. No doubt about that.
No doubt.
He gets another championship, another MVP, another, the Hall of Fame accolades. That will be a $3,000 helmet. You want a Mahomes? My advice to you guys is hold. Because it will go up, up, and up in value. Hold, unless you need that money ASAP. That's a helmet again. Gonna be $3,000 soon.
Hey.
$338 in a double, $169 in a single. It is $676 in a quad. And that triple, by the way, $507. If you buy the triple, then you go to the mystery box tab. You select the Cyber Week jersey box. You get it for free because it's $350 plus more.
Well, something we were talking about when we called this weeks ago, Cowboys, Chiefs. We got Emmitt Smith and Speed Flex Series. Patrick Mahomes, the most viewed football game of all time.
We called it. Regular season game.
Regular season game. 57 million viewers.
Right? So that's special.
Yeah.
We figured as much.
You know what that means?
The Cowboys and the Chiefs.
I know it's Thanksgiving. I know it's prime time, but that also means that the Chiefs and the Cowboys have a huge following. And you might not like Patrick Mahomes. You might not like the Cowboys. Well, take advantage of an excellent deal in this break room. If you're someone who trades, if you're someone who sells, well, if you have a chance to get a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, and let's say you have one or you just can't stand the Kansas City Chiefs. I get it. I understand. Well, win yourself a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex for a fraction of the cost, and either trade the Mahomes for a couple of Speed Flexes of your favorite team or sell it, and in spite of Patrick Mahomes, if you don't like the Chiefs, go on a nice little vacation or have a nice few thousands of dollars in your pocket.
And I look at it this way, too. If you get a Christmas present for someone, then you send them to Fanatics.com, and they say $2,800 for Mahomes, but you got it for $169 in the single.
Yeah.
Then they feel like they ought to get you a present that's worth $2,800.
I've been trying to get in the break so I can do that with my gifts.
Right?
Yeah.
And like you said, you don't like the man. We have this issue sometimes in the break room. People's, family members say you're spending too much time, too much money at Ultimate Autographs.
Who says that?
People.
Nah.
People say that, Dom. It's an actual thing.
I don't believe that.
Spouses get mad. It's not always the women mad at the men either. We had when I first started, there was a woman that was buying like crazy. Her husband got mad at her. So it goes both ways. Next time your significant other gets mad at you for purchasing a brake spot, you're like, well, honey, I sold the Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. We're going on a weekend vacation and we're flying first class.
That's right.
So that it's a real tactic, Dom. Real tactic.
I get all my Christmas presents in the break room, all right, for the fraction of the cost. So Christmas last year, I got my mom a Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex, and I was like, that's over $1,000, by the way. So I expect you to give me $1,000 gift. And it worked. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, I got a new TV, 90-inch TV.
90-inch?
Yeah.
Damn, that's nice stuff.
Yeah.
I actually feel like TVs these days, you can actually get it for less. TVs are like relatively cheap.
I was just talking about someone. It's like everything, you expect, everything besides the Ultimate Autographs break room is going up in prices. But TVs, they're cheaper.
They're going down.
It makes you think, right?
It's weird. Weird. So.
There you go.
Oh, I see what you're doing there, Joe. One-time offer. If someone hits the Patrick Mahomes, I'll trade a Vince Papale for it. Don't pass it straight up. It will make you feel invincible.
I think there was someone in the chat actually earlier saying that they're trying to trade him Mahomes for Papali. So I don't know where he went.
Do we think the Hail Mary originated with Joe's offer?
Hey, Luka Doncic got traded, so anything's possible.
Anything is possible!
Anything is. I remember that day. I was here working with Joe on a Saturday, and I forgot who it was in the chat. They were like, Luka was traded, and I was just like, nah, shut up. You're lying.
Right?
And they're like, no, Dom, he actually got traded. And I was like, oh, my gosh.
Right?
So you got to throw out the trade offer.
It's funny you say that because if you think about this, the history of football, like you would think Tomlinson, for example, would always be a Charger, right? He was a Jet. Emmitt Smith would always be a Cowboy. He was a Cardinal. Brady would always be a Patriot. He was a Buck.
Randy Moss, he was a Titan, 49er.
Yeah. Jerry Rice was a Seahawk.
Seahawk, yes.
That did happen.
That did happen.
So you never know. Come on, quad box, 6 spots left. I love the sales pudding, right? Hey, that's right. It works. Hey, I like jokes, corniness as well, for sure. Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
That's right. That's my motto.
That's a good motto, too.
It's my dad's.
That's right. Yeah, look, I will say this. I will say I do not recommend the trade. I don't know that I'd get fired, but I hope not over that trade offer. That'd be bad. I did veto a trade once. I did veto a trade on the air before. It was Sean Alexander for Peyton Manning. I did veto it. But then we've allowed worse stuff since. Was that Ricky Pearsall for Emmitt Smith?
I didn't want to say it. I mentioned it yesterday, but
that was rough.
That's the one that I always
I did strongly advise against it.
All we could do is just strongly advise, give you the values. But listen, if people
it's
are like,
your decision.
If people are like, I don't care about the values, this is my favorite team. Bob Boulay said it best in the chat. The best trade is, keeps both parties happy. So if you want to trade something,
yeah,
I don't know.
Your shot.
I don't know what to say.
You can get a lot from Mahomes, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are memorabilia nuts. So you think of this as the concept of like, yeah, a few $1,000 for a family trip. You can win a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. For example, like Joe's a Cowboy fan. A Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex.
Giants. Joe Cascio?
No, Joe Rosales.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Joe Cassio's a Giants fan. But I'm going to say in the case of Joe Rosales in the chat right there, he can get potentially 4 Mahomes Speed Flex, an Emmitt Smith, a Michael Irvin, and a Troy Aikman Speed Flex.
Not too shabby.
Roughly the same value, those 3 for 1, give or take. You could potentially use that Mahomes Flex for the triplet Cowboys. So, I mean, forget the, monetary value, just straight cash, homie. To quote Randy Moss, you can trade your Mahomes helmet and get 3, 4 Speed Flexes of your favorite team. That's capital right there, Dom. That is capital. And like Dom said, you and I called this, by the way, weeks ahead of time. The most watched regular season football game of all time, Thanksgiving, Patrick Mahomes, Cowboys, Chiefs. Cowboys and Chiefs, they sell.
Great game, too.
It was a great game. It was objectively a great football game.
Yeah.
I was not happy with the final result, but it was a great football game. No doubt about that. So, get the Mahomes. I won the Irvin. I'd add something to it for the Mahomes. You see? Get multiple stuff there, Dan. Got to be Michael Irvin and company. That beautiful rave that was hit earlier. Emmitt Smith's still there, though.
Mm-hmm.
When I think of, like, iconic emblems, logos in the history of sports, I got a question for you, Dom.
What's up?
Is there anything more iconic than the Dallas Cowboys star? Most iconic, sort of like, I guess it's a logo, right? That's what you call it, a logo?
Well, if you look at the value of sports franchises, it'll tell you no.
Right, that is true.
Especially in America, right?
Right?
Cowboys.
Right? It's got to be the Cowboys.
That star is special. There's a reason when Tito, when he was on the 49ers, when he had that game against the Cowboys, he wanted to do the celebration on the star.
On the star.
Right?
Right?
There's something special about that.
Uh-huh.
And then some players like Emmett, especially Deion Sanders, Michael Irvin, they were born to wear that.
They're born to be Cowboys.
Yes.
Born to be Cowboys. No doubt about that. So, get your spots. Let's see that Emmitt Smith. Let's see that Patrick Mahomes. The other thing about memorabilia, Dom, I think to myself is you want the greatest player in the given franchise's history. because it's easier to trade with fans of that team. Patrick Mahomes, the greatest Chief of all time. Not even close. Emmitt Smith, the greatest Cowboy of all time. Justin Jefferson, the best current Viking, could be the best Viking ever. Barry Sanders, the best line of all time. Gates is great. Rivers is great. Dan Fouts is great. LaDainian Tomlinson, the greatest Charger of all time. The best players in the history of these franchises, all still in this break room. Again, Fanatics.com. They have a sale right now, but normally $2,799 for a Patrick Mahomes Speedflex. And you can win that for how much? $338 in the double, $676 in the quad, $507 in the triple. In that double for $338, Dom, you can win Mahomes and Genty. Mahomes and Tomlinson. Jacobs and Mahomes. Just saying, Dom.
The West loaded. We're
Loaded.
Raider fans, Adam. We were talking about Mahomes. We get 2 Raiders with 1 spot. Genty and Josh Jacobs, the former Pro Bowl rushing champion for the Oakland Raiders. And then you get Ashton Genty for the Las Vegas Raiders.
Are you trying to talk up Josh Jacobs in the break room here, Dom?
Yeah, he's on a good team.
Great job. He's in the break room.
He's a good player.
On a Raider helmet. I like that idea.
It would have been a Packer helmet if it wasn't Bears-Packers week. I know that for a fact.
I messaged Luke and Greg and Matt, everyone that picks the helmets and picks the series. Don't you dare put a Packer Speedflex in the first round series.
Damn you. But that is a badass helmet.
Right? Let's look at it actually more closely because this is clean right here.
I like that a lot.
Look at this thing.
I like the matte finish on top.
Oh man,
Fades down to the glossy at the bottom.
that is clean. Viva Las Vegas inscription, by the way. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas.
I'm getting bad memories.
Right? That's beautiful.
Have you gone to Allegiant Stadium?
No.
I haven't gone there for a game, but I went there for a tour, and it's very cool when you walk in. I said it before, but I love, as a Star Wars fan, I love when you walk in, there's a sign that says, "Welcome to the Death Star."
Warren Moon is a legend, by the way. But I want to check out that stadium. It looks cool, Dom. Looks very, very cool. Here's that Travis Hunter, by the way. A very, very clean lid. So, guys, get those spots. We're looking at just 3 to go in the double, 4 to go in the single. Get those spots. Let's get that Speedflex break knocked out. Warren Moon could be in there. And more section
Yeah, for sure.
could have Warren Moon in that break, potentially, guys. Got a little bit quiet in that series
We
for
got
some
single
reason.
coming up. Joe said enough is enough, guys.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
Do I dare ask? Did he do the Cyber Week promo? Okay, I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Thank you, Joe, for the close, my man. Says, need some action here. I'm with you, brother. I want some action here in the break room. So, Speedflex single number 3 coming up. I shouldn't have said anything. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I love you, Dave. If Dave's listening to the show,
I mean,
Dave, we
can
love
if
you.
want. Hey, you can if you want.
We love you, Dave. That's our guy, Dave.
We mentioned it, though. We did our part.
Sean Nelson, Sean Kramer, Attack of the Seans, and then we got Joe Cassio. Sean Kramer's a new guy in the break room. Sean, let us know what team you like and how you heard about the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Sean. Speedflex single number 3. Who's got a box number? Otherwise, we will go wheeling and dealing in the Speedflex. We got 24. 24 from Joe. Think of Joe. The Ty Law box, the Champ Bailey box, the Jack Bauer box, the Joe Creedy box, the Mamba box. Good number. 17-6 Lions. Let's go. I did pick the Lions tonight. I know I'm a little upset about my Cowboys, but
Yeah.
my pick was good, Dom.
You hacked my pick.
17-6 Detroit. I mean, Amon-Ra's got, 2 catches, Dom? So, Jahmyr Gibbs has 4 catches, though, of course. All right. We'll get you guys queued up here. The UA fantasy team needs a Dak outing, so... We did lose last week. We're on that playoff bubble, Dom.
Yeah.
So we needed a Dak attack in the second half.
We had a hot start.
We did have a hot start, and boy, did we cool off. I think we're still winning record. 7-6, I think, is our record.
Really? Okay. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
it's
Not
not
too bad.
bad.
I thought it was worse. Not
Um,
too bad.
we've taken some bad L's, though. We've had some blowout losses.
That's right, though, William. Cowboys from playing from behind. This is where I like where we're at right now.
Yeah, let's go Dallas. How about them Cowboys?
I can't believe we're still in the first half.
This game must be taking forever. I haven't had a chance to watch much of it because we're busy selling boxes
Me neither,
here.
Yeah.
Sean Nelson, by the way, speaking of the Lions, could get that Barry Sanders in the NFC North. Joe Casio has the NFC South. Sean Kramer has the NFC East. Sean Nelson has the NFC West. Joe Casio, AFC North, AFC South. Sean Nelson, AFC East. And Joe Casio, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Hey, if they're behind, William, more fantasy points for Dak Prescott. That's my motto. Now give Dak the fantasy points. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Joe Casio! Closer magic! Ashton Genty on the Raiders Rip Speed Flex. The first round pick, the first running back drafted in this year's draft. Boise State star, second most rushing yards in a single college season. Beautiful, beautiful lid there. Joe Casio, Ashton Genty. That is very, very nice. Mr. Joe. Say it is so. Awesome hit with the fire, says Dan Jobbit. Awesome indeed. Ashton Genty flex. All right. We'll get this written up for Joe. And we will keep the party train going. Genty. Awesome flex, Dom. Very, very clean on the Genty. I like this sort of like color, like the, black and white. Very, very nice. Probably the best helmet so far, Dom, but that will change. That's fire, says Joe. It's yours, Joe. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. All yours, my man, in that Speed Flex single box break. Doubles, 3 spots to go, guys. Patrick Mahomes survives under the box. Could Patty be next? I'm going to make a prediction, Dom.
What's up?
I'm going to say it's not Mahomes, but I'm going to put this in the ethosphere because we're talking about it.
The what?
Ethosphere.
What's that?
Like universe, like atmosphere, ethosphere.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if that's an actual word.
I know.
I'm going to go with it.
Sounds smart.
I'm going to call the 2 best 90s running backs in the next break. Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith. We had Thanksgiving last week. We got a Lions-Cowboys game right now. I'm calling Barry and Emmitt in the next double box.
You're calling
break.
the Thursday night matchup in the next break? All
Yes!
Right. You know what?
Yes!
I'm calling Mahomes in the next break.
Mahomes?
I'm calling Patrick Mahomes
Okay.
in the next break.
Just saying. 3 spots to go. Who's getting that double box break? First round Speed Flex helmet. We are running that wheel spin at 9 p.m. Central Time, by the way, guys. With or without you guys, 9 p.m. Central Time on that wheel spin for the Speed Flex break. What you got tonight, says Joe. Cowboys are driving right now, Dom. Just saying.
I can't believe we're still 3 spots to go in this double right now.
It's weird. We got 29 people watching, too. It's not like we got like 7 people watching.
I'll say this, guys. That double's been 3 to go for a while, and that single sneakily closed out before that. Took away a double-up opportunity in that AFC West. This is why you don't want to wait to close out those doubles, because you don't want to miss your chance at getting those double-ups.
No.
So don't have another single.
Just get in.
Yeah, don't have another single close up, and then another double-up. The LT, the Mahomes goes away, and then...
You got to be in it to win it.
Yeah.
We are down to 20. And by the way, real quick, Dan, we only offer trades for us on the show during the specific show. The Irvin is in our shipping system already. You can trade it when it gets shipped delivered to you, but it is not up for trade unless it's one in the show as far as we're considered. Now, you guys can do whatever you want off air. No doubt about that.
The playmaker,
Michael Irvin. So that single, just making sure you know, Dan, we have 3 doubles is 6 boxes, Dom, and 3 singles. 21 boxes left in the series. 21 boxes, 21 speed flexes, though.
Feeling lucky?
We have
21?
lucky 21. We have 11 headliners left total, counting Luke Kuechly. We have a Barry Sanders, a Josh Jacobs, Travis Hunter, Patrick Mahomes, LaDainian Tomlinson, Justin Jefferson, Adrian Peterson, Trevor Lawrence, Emmitt Smith, Bo Nix, and Luke Kuechly. That's 11 in 21 chance at a headliner. So, nah, I'm a Giants fan, Dan. Don't know if I want another Cowboy helmet, says Joe. For all we know, Dom, there could be a Lawrence Taylor lurking. I don't know. Could be. Just saying. Possibly. I don't know if that's the case, but LT could be lurking.
Maybe a Tiki?
Tiki Barber could be lurking. Actually, I guess we got to look up when they got picked.
Oh, yeah. First. Yeah, Tiki was, I think, second round.
I was going to say, wasn't LT first round, though?
Maybe Ron Dane?
Ron Dane on Wisconsin, baby.
Yeah, LT was a second overall pick. Yeah.
I've never had Ron Dane in the break room before. That'd be fun.
Maybe in a college series.
That'd be fun.
That's
Ron
probably
Dane.
Only way we can justify that.
Right? One of the best college running backs of all time. It was
Heisman.
Dane and Tiki.
Yeah, Heisman.
Thunder and Lightning, man.
Heisman.
And they were good. They were very good together. So, who's jumping in here? First round series. Let's have a little fun, Dom. Let's have a little fun.
I like fun.
So, all these guys are first round picks. So, you have, let's draft. We'll draft based on NFL skill, not helmet or autograph value.
Okay.
Every name in this series, and I'll make it fun. Even if we pulled it, we can count it. So, you got to draft 5 players, and
We'll go teams. We can't pick the same. I'll let you go first because I'll let you get your guy.
oh, you want to do it that way?
Yeah, but I want Snake.
Okay. So you get the next 2 picks?
Yeah, but then you get the next 2.
Okay, then we'll go 10 deep then. Let's go
Okay,
10 deep
okay.
then.
Got
So-
a couple orders coming in. So yeah, you're good.
I'm drafting Mahomes first.
Okay, I like it. Good pick. Good pick.
Who's your second and third pick? Mr.
Garrett,
Snake.
Miles Garrett,
Number 2.
the Mahomes stopper.
Okay. That helmet is actually available in the throwbacks. We did pull it in this
Yes.
break.
But this is just
Miles Garrett, your number 2. Huh?
Yeah, because I want a Mahomes stopper, and we need
Okay.
to keep Patrick Mahomes off the field. And how do you do that? You run the football. Give me the Barry Sanders.
Okay. So then that comes back to me with the 4th pick.
Yep.
I can't pick between Smith and Peterson. Wow. Well, earlier I picked Emmett, so I'm going to go Adrian.
Okay.
Number 4 pick overall, Adrian Peterson.
You get another pick. Snake.
And I've got Emmett number 5.
Oh, so you got a loaded backfield.
Oh, is it that way?
I'm just saying, hey, the Lions got 2 running backs. Nothing wrong with that.
I was thinking just based on, like, I'm number 4 on the board, I'm number 5 on the board.
You're drafting best player available. That's fine.
That's
a
the
smart
way
team.
I'm drafting. I'm not necessarily making a team. I'm just thinking if you have the 4th pick and the 5th pick,
All right.
who are you taking? I'm going best player available, Mel Kiper, best player left.
I'm making a squad.
Okay, so you're doing it differently.
So I got Miles Garrett and Barry Sanders. You got Adrian Peterson, Emmitt Smith, Patrick Mahomes.
Ooh, I like my team better.
All right.
I did have the 1st pick.
Well, I need more defense. Give me Julius Peppers.
Ooh.
And you know what? Yeah. Give me Justin Jefferson. I got a wide receiver as well.
All right, I'll take Randy Moss then.
Damn.
Randy Moss.
I probably should have went Randy.
And then because I'm drafting on best player available, I'm taking Tomlinson next.
Okay.
Right?
Well, my team, we care about winning. See, you care about stats and, my team
on.
cares about winning.
Come on.
And this guy, everywhere
Best
he goes,
player available.
he wins. So give me the playmaker, Michael Irvin.
Okay.
And I guess, is there a quarterback in the Ann Moore section?
There's the Bo Nix. Come on, give me Bo. He's a quarterback.
No, I'm picking Josh Jacobs.
Of course you are.
I got to make sure if anything happens to Barry.
Of course you are.
If anything happens to Barry, I got to have the backup.
Of course you are. All right. Well, I think that's 10 picks already. So
Yeah, I think we're good.
we're pretty good of that draft.
I don't
Pretty
have a-
good team.
I don't have a quarterback. so.
You don't have a quarterback. I have Patrick Mahomes.
We're running the Wildcat.
The 2nd most valuable autograph in memorabilia history.
We'll run the
So,
Wildcat.
what do we got in this break? Are we sold out
We're
yet?
one
Dom?
to go. One spot to go.
1 spot to go in that double box break. Otherwise, a little bit open, guys. Looks like it's going to be the Speed Flex break running the way the rest of the show. So, One lone spot to go. 338. You win a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. Retail value $2,800. You tack on a Tomlinson. You're looking at just under $4,000 in retail value in the first round Speed Flex break.
There we go.
So, there you go. I didn't catch this, Dom. Just a real quick aside. You'll like this one. Billy Napier finalizing a 5-year deal to coach James Madison. How they have fallen. James Madison.
He's fine at Louisiana, man. He'll probably be all right there.
Anyway, we
Hey,
sold out?
We're sold out. Speed Flex double.
Thank you. I just randomly saw that. Did you see that?
No, but you knew I would enjoy that, so.
I figured you would. Speed Flex double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
I went to go check the score for the Lions Cowboys, and I saw on the side that ESPN they have the headlines. Matt Campbell, the new target for Penn State, the Iowa State head coach.
Oh, I've interviewed him before. He's a nice guy.
Good coach.
Back when he covered Toledo, I covered the GoDaddy Bowl, and I was at his press conferences. Asked him a couple questions. Nice dude.
Did they
Nice,
make you do
dude.
the GoDaddy dance?
No.
Okay.
But I did meet Danica Patrick, so that's a plus.
There you go.
All right, we got ourselves Eric Rosales. Is he related to Joe Rosales, perhaps? Maybe a little family bloodline. Joe Marinaccio, our guy Joe, Dapper Capper in the house. Dan Jobbitt, Sean Nelson, and Valerie Preventure in the break. We got Dan with 20 and 30. Thank you, Dan. 20 and 30 in the Speed Flex break.
All right, we got a diamond coming up as well.
I guess we'll put the vault up then.
Yeah.
Got a new vault coming up with the diamonds having sold out.
Christopher Leon getting those last 3 spots. By the way, Christopher, the diamond, thanks for selling it out, my man. That's the last box. Speed Flex series.
All Speed Flexes, Leon. Every single box is a Speed Flex in the All Speed Flex series. The great Leon in the house.
Yes, let me get this ready for you.
What's up, Chris? Eagle fan. Mr. Leon. All right, 12 clicks, guys. Good luck. 12 clicks for our spots. The 4th Speed Flex double. Hello, Chris. Hello.
Hello.
We got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
20 and 30.
20 and 30.
Gotcha.
Looking for maybe Barry Sanders in box 20 for Dan. He's got the NFC North. NFC South is Dan. Sean Nelson is the NFC East. Valerie Preventure, the NFC West. Joe Marinaccio, AFC North, AFC South. Eric Rosales, AFC East. And Sean Nelson in the AFC West. Speedflex double, number 4. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live Break Room. We'll probably do a top to bottom rundown after this. We are going to be 6 to 8 spots to go across the board, though, guys. So if you want to keep the night going beyond 9:30, which I know I do, we want to get those orders moving. So it'll be mostly open on the break page after this break and the diamond break coming up. All right, 20 and 30 are the boxes in the Speed Flex Double. It's a pretty solid wide receiver. Guy that's getting better and better as he goes. We got a nice Charger Speed Flex. Bolt up inscription, Quentin Johnston. Very, very nice. Played in the national championship game with TCU. Making some moves with the Chargers. Very, very nice hit right there. AFC West, Sean Nelson.
He's actually turned out to be a pretty good player, Quentin Johnston. Turned into a touchdown machine.
And he's a deep threat.
Yeah, he struggled his rookie year, make no mistake about it. Showed a little, improvements last year. Nothing major where it's going to stick out, but you saw it on the stat sheet. This year, he's becoming one of Justin Herbert's favorite targets, especially in the red zone. Quentin Johnston, so he keeps getting better. And a beautiful helmet right there, the bolt up.
And the bolt up, by the way, the same helmet. Tomlinson is on this exact same lid in the series, so more AFC West options. And you're right. I mean, Justin Herbert, terrific quarterback, one of the best in football. The more they play together, the more he'll get better.
Yes.
Nice lid right there, Sean Nelson. I think a little bit of pressure is off him now. You know, they got Ladd McConkey has emerged. Keenan Allen's back. You know, he's not supposed to be the number 1 guy.
Yeah.
It's making things a little bit easier for him in that receiving core.
And bringing back Keenan Allen to teach him a thing or two, always.
Not a bad guy to learn from.
Right.
Future Hall of Famer Keenan Allen. Looks like Aubrey got a big kick. 17-9 in that game right now. The Cowboys and the Lions. All right, second box in the Speed Flex, which, by the way, that was not a headliner, Tom. The headliner ratios just got better. You always take a W, my man. You always take a dub in this break room. Always take a dub. Second Speed Flex box. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Ready to flex on him. One of the best running backs of all time. The Rave Speed Flex, Adrian Peterson. Let's get it. NFC North, the king of the North. The king of the North. Dan getting the job done. Job it. Adrian Peterson.
Beautiful.
Hey, Adrian. Yo, Adrian. Top 5 all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns, Dom. Adrian Peterson.
Nice hit.
Single game record, 296 rush yards. The last MVP, one of the best ever, Dan Jobbit, Adrian Peterson. Miles Garrett can come off. I know we have another one coming up in that STS. It's a nice looking lid there, though. All day, Adrian Peterson. Dan's got that fire emoji. Fired up, baby. Adrian Peterson.
Greatest running backs of all time, all day.
Yeah, 100%.
We're like the Adrian Peterson of break room because we're on all day.
We are on all day and all night. And we could actually order any moment, though. I know it's 9, 12, 3, and 6, but if it's, 3 a.m. in the morning and you're getting up to use the bathroom, order from the toilet, Dom. That's what I always tell people.
That's the best place to order.
The best place to order, 3 a.m. from the porta potty.
Where I do all my business.
Right? Nice job there, Dan, on your Adrian Peterson Speed Flex, brother. Very, very nice. So, I still see the AFC West is hot, Dom. I still see the NFC North double up, Jefferson and Barry Sanders. I see Mahomes and LaDainian Tomlinson, Mahomes and Bo Nix. I see that beautiful Josh Jacobs, in fact, even as well. So options for days in that break page.
For days. Let me get you that diamond box.
Big Mike, by the way, we still got ourselves Justin Jefferson in this break. We still got Patrick Mahomes. Still got LaDainian Tomlinson. Look at that Cowboy Lunar Emmitt Smith. The Trevor Lawrence, the Travis Hunter, the Bo Nix, the Josh Jacobs, the GOAT running back Barry Sanders. So much good stuff left in the series. Keep it rolling, guys. We have our final diamond box coming up. And then we have that new Vault series dropping for you guys. Let's start with the single and double, Dom. We can always upgrade to a quad if they want. We'll start with the single and double.
I put it up right now, and I put up just a single and double.
Perfect.
Right now,
Joe Montana in that series, by the way.
Yeah.
Speed Flex Baker Mayfield, Speed Flex Emmitt Smith, Speed Flex Randy Moss. Got some guys in that break.
Or if you want a guaranteed speed flex.
Get in the Speed Flex series. Demetrius Coleman, Dakota Neff, Sean Nelson, and the great Leone, Christopher Leone. Good luck, guys. Audible Diamond number 6 coming up. We'll go 12 times for our spots here in the break room. I already see some action in that vault already, Dom.
There we go.
Couple spots taken on that vault double. Keep it rolling, guys. Get those orders. Let's keep the breaks buzzing here today. All right, 12 clicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Demetrius Coleman has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Christopher Leone. Sean Nelson has the NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Dakota Neff has the AFC South. Christopher Leone has the AFC East. And Christopher Leone has the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Box 1. I can get the diamonds off the ticker, actually. I'll put the vault up. I remember here. Vault 1 through 30. Keys A through E. What's in the final diamond box? All authentics. which is cool, but all speed flexes in the speed flex series, even cooler. Just saying. The vault is a mix of authentics and reps, by the way, folks. I can't think of a better way to end the Diamond series.
Oh,
I can't think of a better way to end the Diamond series.
I think I might know what's coming.
Let's see if your best friend is watching, Tom. Our guy, Charles Nelson. Are you watching, Charles? Are you watching, Charles? Yeah! Joe! Thiesman! Theismann! The 83 NFL MVP inscription. Washington football team mustard helmet. Sean Nelson. Story time coming up. Honest to God, Dom, it has probably been weeks since the last Theismann story. I am starving for a Theismann story.
People have been waiting.
So many new customers don't even know what they're in store for. Let me get a drink of water for
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
This is so important.
I might need one.
Drink of water for this story. All right, guys. Get your s'mores. Get that campfire. It's story time. Little old Joe Thiesmann grew up in the Jersey area. He was a massive, massive superstar in high school. He was loved by every clique out there. The chess team, the bang geeks, the math nerds, the cheerleaders, the jocks. They all loved him. He was the quarterback. He was the star in high school. Not the most popular guy in his household. It was Grandma Thiesmann that was loved the most, Tom. Because she made the best dang sloppy Joe. They'd be like, I want some Joe. And he's like, oh, you want me? No, we want the sloppy Joe from Grandma Thiesmann. The whole neighborhood went around looking for Grandma Thiesmann's sloppy Joes. She was beloved in the neighborhood. Joe thought he got all the attention, but Grandma stole it from him. Joe went off to college with a reserve of sloppy Joes, big enough to feed the entire offensive line at Notre Dame. He was very popular with the O-line because he always gave him Grandma's famous sloppy Joes. Joe needed some more nationwide popularity, though. He was up for the Heisman Trophy. Notre Dame PR staff said, hey, Joe, let's change your last name from Thiesmann to Theismann.
Wow.
So it could be a campaign Theismann for the Heisman. Joe said, you know what, as a kid, I was always second best to Grandma.
Oh,
I don't want to be second best again.
I feel him.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Theismann for the Heisman it was. Once again, he was second best to Jim Plunkett.
There you go.
Unfortunately. The name stuck, though. He was forever Theismann. True story. I've actually talked to him about it. I've heard him as the GoDaddy Bowl speaker in that same game I talked about when I interviewed Campbell. He was the speaker for the GoDaddy Bowl. Told the story. His name stuck from Thiesmann to Theismann. This part of the story also true. Years later, they interviewed the grandma. They asked her, were you mad that Joe changed the last name? She said, no, I'm not mad. It's actually pronounced not Thiesmann, not Theismann. It's pronounced Theismann. Theismann is the proper pronunciation. I told that story at my Christmas last year. My dad said, of course it's Theismann. That's a German name. Come on.
Pops knows.
How'd you not know, guys?
Pops knew.
So, there we go, Josh Scott. Never witnessed a common Theismann, so this is interesting to say the least. He says, wow.
You never forget your first Heisman.
You never
or
forget
Theismann.
your first Theismann story, Josh. It's like initiation here in the break room. Nice job, Sean Nelson.
I like the wow.
It's the wow factor.
Wow.
All I'm seeing is sales going through the roof right now, Tom. Is that right?
That's right.
Thank
you.
you.
Got it.
We're just saying that.
No, I wouldn't say I would never.
Nice job, Sean. Joe Theismann.
That boy, Sean. Congratulations. Nice hit.
Not bad for an Ann Moorhead, a quarterback MVP, though. For real.
Super Bowl champion.
He did actually change his last name from Thiesmann to Theismann.
No, yeah, that
and it did stick.
That is a true story.
That is true. It's like a movie. Embellishments about the chili and the
based
grandma.
on a true story.
Based on a true
All right?
story.
Based on a true story.
They did actually interview the grandma, though. That part is also true, Dom. They did ask her about the name. That did happen, according to the internet, which, you always believe.
Oh, 100%.
So, 100%.
100%. Was it AI? They're never wrong.
AI is always wrong. It's so, it's actually wrong about many things. But
That's right, Michael. 4 spots in that quad for the Speed Flex series.
let's go! Thank you all. And the one that picked the box is Sean Nelson. Actually, it was the last box in the series, so no one picked the box, technically.
Thanks for who didn't pick the box before.
Right?
That's
Exactly right.
the other breaks.
Exactly right. All right, let's do a rundown, guys. Top to bottom rundown of the break page. Give you guys the insight of what's going on here in the UA Live break room. We'll start with, why don't we take the triple down for now? It was a good idea by Dan, but it hasn't been bought into so as not to divide the customers in the breakdown. I made you do the work, though, because you're a Packer fan. So that's okay.
You just wanted to see me struggle with math.
I caved and got in the quad. Y'all are bad influences. Thank you, Dan. You know what? It's good to cave. That's how we make our paychecks here at UA. You guys caving.
Can we put that on a t-shirt? It's good to cave. It's good to cave.
Get the cave. So we have done in the Speed Flex break. Let me just double check this math again. We've done
8 boxes in our show.
So, but I'm looking at total. So 3, that's 8, 19 left. 11 down, 19 to go. So 8 in our show, 3 in the other show. There's 19 boxes left in the Speed Flex break. When that quad gets done, which it will get done, it's 4 to go.
Mm-hmm.
If you get it done by 9 o'clock, though, you're in the wheel spin. If you don't, you're
4
not in the
times.
wheel spin. 4 times in the wheel spin.
Joe got to 2 to go.
Thank you, Joe. So that is coming up by 9 o'clock. This will get us halfway there. 15 boxes gone, 15 to go, which might be a pretty quick chase, believe it or not. Barry Sanders, the best running back ever. Speed Flex. Josh Jacobs, custom Speed Flex. One of the best running backs today. Travis Hunter, Heisman winner. Patrick Mahomes, $2,800, retailvaluefanatics.com. Taking on Danian Tomlinson, it is just under $4,000 in value for just over $300 in that double box breakdown. One of the best running backs ever, 06 NFL MVP, LaDainian Tomlinson. We have a Justin Jefferson Winter Warriors Speed Flex. There's no better Viking right now in the NFL, no better receiver in the league. You want a Jefferson Nelson? He's right here, Jay Jetta's Winter Warriors Speed Flex, Minnesota Vikings.
I'll grab my spot in that quad. If you land the NFC North, you'll see 4 chances to land Justin Jefferson.
And you could also get the Barry Sanders as well. You can get the Patrick Mahomes, the Josh Jacobs, and the LaDainian Tomlinson, and the Bo Nix. You can get 4 AFC West photoed headliners in that break. All he does is win, by the way, Bo Nix. That's the 10-2 Broncos for you guys. Emmitt Smith, the greatest running back of all time, for the Dallas Cowboys at least, still left. Here's that quad. 2 spots to go. Here's that link, my man. So get your spots, guys. Loaded with headliners, first-round picks, loaded with heat. Practice squad, by the way, Dom. Brand new series. We pulled 2 boxes. Neither were headliners. We have 12 photoed headliners, and we have 15 headliners total in 28 boxes. Emmitt Smith on the football. All-time leading rusher. Hall of Fame receiver Lynn Swann. I heard Mike Evans might come back this year.
I heard he's returning.
Isn't that crazy?
Returning to practice.
He might come back this week.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
He'll be back this season for sure.
He's a beast.
Question is this week or next week?
He's a beast.
Might get 1,000 yards.
he might.
Baker might make sure he does.
Trevor Lawrence on that flash. The best flash in the game. Chris Carter jersey. Tomlinson rave. Aaron Donald on a Speed Flex. $51 for a Speed Flex, Dom. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
LaShawn McCoy flex. Brock Bowers flex. Steve Smith Sr. So many great pass catchers. Ed Reed on a beautiful Raven. The best safety ever. Edgerrin James, Lunar Authentic. Every headliner left, guys, in the No Huddle practice squad. Every single one in that series. For the big dogs, play the flex break. For the others, play the practice squad. Brand new vault, by the way. Quad down to 1. Got to make sure y'all get those paychecks. Thank you, Dan.
Thank you.
I mean, it is the Christmas season.
That is
right. Very, very nice. It is the Christmas season.
The way this Lions-Cowboy game is going, I definitely appreciate it. Thank you, Dan.
Over looks decent. I got, 55 and a half. It's on pace.
I need Gibbs and
Right?
Pickens to pick it up a little bit.
Rob Gronkowski on the flash, maybe the best tight end ever. Randy Moss, top 2 receiver ever on that rip speed flex. Jonathan Taylor, best running back in football. Megatron on that clean rave. Single season receiving yard record holder, Emmitt Smith. Another lunar flex for the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Jerome Bettis. One of the best backs ever, 8th all-time in rush yards. Hall of Famer Terrell Davis on that rip speed flex. The Trey McBride drip. There's that Baker Mayfield, the Bake Show, Dan Jobbit on that Bucks flex. And we have the Matt White, Joe Montana, 49er authentic. All the headliners left in the vault as well. We have the jersey break. We have all the headliners left in the jerseys, by the way. Chase, Jettas, Hill, Watt, Donald Urlacher, Warren Moon, CeeDee Lamb, Emmitt Smith, Fred Warner. We have 5 series up right now, Dom, and we have every jersey headliner left, every practice squad headliner left, every vault headliner left, and we have every box in the Speedflex series is a Speedflex.
Quad coming up.
Quad is coming up, so real quick, throwbacks and alternates is down to 4 boxes left. We have the Myles Garrett Speedflex, still available, guys. And we have the Frank Gore secondary headliner, 2 and 4 chance at a headliner. Quad breaks coming up. It is full. Let's go. Best break in the room, Speedflex Quad. You guys are also going to be in the wheel spin, Dom.
Yep, 4
which
times.
is coming up next, unless it's sold out again.
Which means sell it out right now.
Right? Let's do it. Speedflex Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Cuatro here in the break room. 4 box numbers from our wonderful, wonderful customers here in the room today. I do always say the best customers in the business, man, they never disappoint. So who's got the numbers? We got Joe Cassio, Michael Janota, Dan Jobbit, Joe Cassio, Dan Jobbit, and Sean Nelson. Give you guys about 30 seconds or so. If I don't get a box number in 30 seconds, we're going to go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick. The wheel's going to pick. Speed Flex Quad. We got 10 from, that's, I believe, Michael Janota. Thank you, Michael. 10 is good. Need 3 more boxes. The messy number, the GOAT number. 10. What else? What else you got for me, my man? And just to clarify, here we go. We got him. So Joe was ahead of Dan with 15, 25, and 28. So 10, 15, 25, and 28. Okay, 16. And then 25. And also 28. Thank you, guys. Halfway home in the Speedflex break. How about that? Halfway home in this awesome Speedflex series. Pretty cool, Dom. Mm-hmm. And especially if Mahomes is left, there will be a lot of big names left regardless. Usually 10 to 15 is where we get chasing, Dom. We might have a big chase coming up after this break, just saying. 12 times on the way. Good luck, guys. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We got Sean Nelson in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Joe Cassio. Joe's got the NFC East. Michael Janota, NFC West. Dan Jobbit, AFC North, AFC South. Joe Cassio, AFC East. And Joe Cassio, AFC West. Joe says, good luck, everyone. I second that. By the way, Sean, numbers are scrolling right here at the bottom of the ticker, right below where I'm pointing. Those are the box numbers available in the series. For example, you will see that box 10 is no longer on the ticker because box 10 was called out in the chat. So the bottom line, the number scrolling on the bottom is your box calls. You can only call box numbers if you are in the break, and you can only call them once the host puts it in the chat. Good luck, guys, says Dan. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, Dom. We got the best customers in the business. All right. This is what you got your mom for Mother's Day, Dom. You know what it is. Not the Trevor Lawrence.
No.
It's Zay Flowers.
There we go.
On the Ravens alternate speed flex. The speedy wide receiver, the Ravens #1, going to have a bright future. Lamar Jackson, Zay Flowers for many, many years. Dan getting it done again, getting the job done. Job at Zay Flowers flex.
I really like that Ravens helmet. The alternate purple rising.
That they wore it in a Thanksgiving game, actually.
Yeah.
Didn't work out well.
They look good and play good.
They look good, didn't play good.
Yes. Lamar's been dealing with some injuries. You could tell.
Dude, like, I know we talk about it a lot, but, like, it's not easy to play hurt.
No.
We're seeing it with Lamar. We've seen it recently with Daniel Jones. He was playing great. He's been hurt the last couple weeks. Not as great.
I pulled my thumb playing my PlayStation earlier, so I'm playing her today too. So, you know.
I injured my hand typing up all the boxes we've been doing lately.
It's
arthritis. It's real, Dom.
Don't call us heroes, all right?
We are heroes. You hear that, Annette? Little bonus money coming Dom and I's way. Yours was non-work related. Mine's work related, though, so I get bonus in my paycheck.
It's true.
Sorry, Dom.
I can't say I was playing video games here. That would not make me look good.
No, that would not make you look good.
Say, he was playing PlayStation here. What?
You got the PlayStation in the back.
That'd be pretty sweet.
That would be cool. I coughed last week and cracked the rib. That's called old age, Bob Boulay.
Did that happen? Didn't Sammy Sosa sneeze and he was on the DL?
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah.
Ouch. Ouch. All right, 3 more to go, guys. The headliner ratios just got better, by the way. Whenever a non-headliner comes out, if you're watching the show, it means the headliner ratios just got better. All right, second lid here in the speed flex break. This is pretty good for the and more section. Kind of funny, though. I mean, I'll be honest, it's kind of funny. Because Joe's a big-time Giants fan. He's winning Cowboys. He's winning Eagles now. One of the best defensive tackles in football. Jalen Carter on the speed flex. Pro Bowler, winner, Tom. National champ ×2. A Super Bowl champion, Joe Casio. Jalen Carter on the Eagles speed flex.
Sean,
Very
that was
nice.
the double you're talking about when we just did that break, my man. This is the quad box.
Yes.
$600 break.
Yep, this is $600.
Yeah.
You bought one spot in the quad, my man. Nice job there, Joe. Jalen Carter.
All righty, we got a jersey coming up. Teresa's got 7 spots in that jersey break. So.
All right, Teresa. Jalen Carter speed flex. Headliner ratio's getting better, Dom. It's getting almost ridiculous in this break. These are, by the way, Jalen Carter, pretty good for the and more section, if you ask me.
I get in the next quad right now.
I would too. I would too. He says no comment as a Giants fan. LOL. That's okay. I always say you can trade this to a Giants fan. You can sell this, my man. Nah, a lot of Eagle fans, Georgia Bulldog fans, they'd want a Jalen Carter speed flex. Talk to Kirby. He would want one. His former coach. He might want one. He's got money to pay for it.
It's like Kirby. Who's that?
Right?
Kirby Smart, yeah.
Kirby Smart.
Kirby's using the money for the NIL.
Probably. All right, third box coming up.
Can Kirby finally beat Kalen DeBoer this week? I
No.
believe he's what, 0-3?
I pick
0-2?
Bama. I'm picking Bama.
Picking Bama, all right.
Here's a former Bama guy. Speaking of transitions, Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! It's on the helmet, Dom. Josh Jacobs.
There we go.
That beautiful silver and darker silver and black Viva Las Vegas inscription. 2 inscriptions, Dom. Just win, baby. Josh Jacobs, #2 in the NFL right now in rushing touchdowns. Led the league in rushing yards as a Raider. Joe Casio, Beckett certified on the Josh Jacobs.
There you go.
This could actually boot the Genti for the table, Dom. It's a little bit more unique, I would say.
All right, the Packers.
I like this.
All right.
I'm trying to jinx the Packers this week. That's my play, man.
If that's the case, I'm going to leave it on the table.
No,
Okay.
no.
All right, just making sure. Just making sure.
Boy, oh boy. Viva Las Vegas, Mr. Casio. What happens in the break room stays in the break room. That's what we say, right? Just like Vegas. Yeah. We do say that. Right? Don't tell anyone else. Very nice scooter. Very nice indeed. The Viva Las Vegas Josh Jacobs Speed Flex. Finally a headliner in that break, right? All right, what do we got in the fourth and final box? Are you a Raiders fan, Janota? He says he's jealous.
Packer fan.
Is he a Packer fan, Janota?
Yeah.
Oh.
Barry Sanders on that yesterday traded for a Jordan Love Speed Flex.
Respect. Ooh. What a break for Joe. We got Bo Nix on the Bronco Navy Speed Flex.
Bo knows.
Has him atop the AFC West with double-digit wins. One of the clutchest quarterbacks in the NFL. Bo Nix, baby.
Nice.
That draft class, Dom. Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May. Who's got the most wins in that class 2 years in? Bo Nix?
Yeah, Bo Nix, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, all future Pro Bowlers.
Ooh, okay. This guy's a beast, that's for sure. Bo Nix.
Forgot to mention someone.
Caleb Williams?
I was hoping you caught that.
Come on. Caleb Williams, definitely a Pro Bowl level quarterback. Great break, Joe, says Dan. Great break indeed. Joe got a Jalen Carter, a Zay Flowers, a Josh Jacobs, and a Bo Nix. We can get Kuechly off. He's been on here the whole show.
Yeah, we might see him in a little bit, too.
Might see him in a little bit anyway.
Sorry, Luke.
Bonus table, Dom.
Yes.
Very nice. Thanks, Dan. Pretty pumped. I'd be pumped as well. You got the board updated then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 headliners left in 15 boxes. 7 photoed, 8 headliners total, 15 boxes left, guys. All speed flexes. The biggest name in the series, Patrick Mahomes, still out there. We have the double up Mahomes and LaDainian Tomlinson. Still got the double up of Justin Jefferson and Barry Sanders as well, guys. And we have the Trevor Lawrence, Travis Hunter double up, too. You're supposed to take the Kuechly off the table.
Yeah,
You're okay, my man. You're good. So, we have a jersey break coming up. Then we'll do the wheel spin, guys. But I recommend keeping that Speedflex break going. You're good. 15 boxes left. Number 15, Patrick Mahomes still left. Barry Sanders, Travis Hunter, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Jefferson, Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson. Whew. Plenty of big stuff left in the series. Come and get them.
Yeah, now is the time where...
Calvin Johnson, by the way, is in the vault break. There's a Calvin Johnson Rave helmet in the vault break. Brand new series with all the headliners left. I want to get this Flex series done tonight, though. Make this vault the hot series in the AM show, Dom.
Yeah, we are just 15 boxes away. The very next box could be that Patrick Mahomes.
Right?
I get in right now.
Jersey single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Teresa Robertson, new customer. Teresa, let us know what team you like. And Christopher Leone with the jersey. I'm going to go ahead and guess that Chris did Thirsty Thursday promo.
Yes.
That's my guess.
Yes.
All Lions, Dom, 27-9.
Damn.
Lions. Cowboys driving, though, which is good for my over tonight.
27-9.
Yeah, hit the over, baby. So
Isaac Tesla.
Tesla got a touchdown?
Yep.
Of course he did. All right, let's spin that for that jersey box here. I'm going to get this one. I want to stretch my legs right next to me. Yeah, I'm sure. I've been out here sitting the whole show. 14. You never let me stretch my legs now. My grandma gets mad at you.
I'm sorry, Graham.
You sit in the chair all damn show. I'm like, sorry, Grandma.
I'm sorry, Graham.
All right? She doesn't even watch. She just knows.
That damn Dom.
Damn Dom. All right, that was good. Oh, we see I almost tripped. That's what happens. I got to tie my shoes.
See, Graham would be mad if you get hurt tripping.
That's true.
They should be more mad at me if I let
Workman's comp, though. I've talked about it already today, so I'm putting myself in a corner.
Be careful.
Right? All right, guys. We'll go 12 clicks for the jersey break. Get that Speed Flex series going, guys. 15 boxes left, 15 Speed Flexes, 8 headliners, including the second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, Patrick Mahomes.
Now, we should be able to close out the series tonight, Kamen, but really,
What do you think?
I mean, it should be closed out by now.
It should have been closed out already.
100%. Jason, Joe, you're a Cowboy fan. Emmett Smith Speedflex in this series. He said yesterday he's still looking for his first Cowboy full-size helmet. I get the alternates and throwbacks, great series, Miles Garrett, Speedflex, Frank Gore, but if you're a Cowboy fan, you
Emmett
said it
Smith,
yesterday,
the
you're looking for
greatest
the full-size
Cowboy ever.
Cowboy in the Speedflex series.
Yeah, he's actually in the vault, too, just to mention that as well. Throwbacks and alternates, Miles Garrett, Speedflex, Frank Gore, Speedflex. Actually, Frank Gore, secondary headliner. Could be a flex, could be an authentic. We'll see what it is, but 4 boxes left. The Miles Garrett Speedflex is the headliner left in that break.
Just want to help out everyone win their favorite team.
That's right. This, by the way, look, we had someone say this earlier in the show, and I feel bad for Teresa. It's her first ever order. I feel really bad for her, but this does happen in the break room, and Teresa did buy once, then she bought 6 more later. If you like a break, buy all 8 spots. Chris had 1 spot. He is going to win. Bobby Okereke for the Colts, the talented linebacker, 1 spot. AFC South, the great Leon, Chris Leon.
There you go.
I know earlier tonight someone had 7-1, and everyone was joking that they know who's going to win, but all it takes is 1 spot to win, guys.
That is true.
Case in point on this Colts jersey. Very nice, Chris Leon. And I'm guessing that was a Thirsty Thursday order, so I'm guessing Chris got it technically for free. If I had to guess, Dom. Experienced player here in the break room. All right, get that written up.
Nice job with the pronunciation.
Did I get it right?
I think so.
I think I got it right, too.
I think, yeah.
I just know when I first started, he was always getting butchered by our host, and I actually looked it up, and not to say anything, but there was a guy on staff who's no longer here with us that insisted he'd call him whatever he wants. I was like, really? That's not his name. Maybe try to call him by his actual name. So, just saying, Dom.
Huh?
I'll tell you that story off air, what happened with him as well. So,
Okay.
let's just say karma came back to bite. Look, I'm a journalism guy, so I'm big on pronouncing names right. I try the best I can. I know sometimes the hockey names get me, but I really try to look up and see how to pronounce the names right.
The hockey gets me all
That gets me sometimes.
the time.
So,
UC Saros. I'm still thinking about that name from last week.
okay. Well, if you're ever not sure, Bob Boulay will correct you. I know that much.
So I
Tom.
actually was like, Bob, I need you for this one.
I actually wake up wanting to pronounce names right, so Bob doesn't correct me and make me look dumb in the chat.
I saw the card. I'm like, all right, Bob, I need you for this one.
Right?
He got me.
Oh, man. Great job, folks. Let's run back to Speed Flex. We'll do that wheel spin now, though, Dom, right?
That is ready for you. I just added that last quad break in
Thank
there.
you, my man. And we are 8 to go on all 3 versions, guys.
And that Jacobs looks nice.
I'll get to go till 9:30 no matter what, guys. But if we're busy, we'll keep going beyond that. Keep those orders going, folks. You got a lot, Joe. You're doing a great job, my man. Doing a great job with all your dubs, brother. No doubt about that.
It's a good problem to have, right? I forgot all the items I won this week. It's like, oh, man.
It's a great problem to have.
Yeah.
There are worse problems to have, no doubt about that.
It's better to forget your wins than remember your losses.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just came up with that. It's good, right?
I like that.
Is that pretty good?
That's
All right.
that's pretty wise.
All right, thank you.
Not bad for a Packer fan, I'll say that. Not bad for a Packer fan, Don Pellegrini.
Michael, Janetto's watching right now, Packer fan, nice guy. And this how you're talking about Packer fans?
I said they're good people.
All right.
Not bad for any team fan.
All right.
Come on.
Michael, what are we going to do with this guy?
Dang, Teresa, I've been in that position. Yeah, you live and you learn for sure, Joe. It does sting, though. I get it.
No,
it stings. It
yeah,
sucks.
no, make no
It
mistake
happens.
about it.
I feel for Teresa. I do feel for Teresa.
Make no
But
mistake.
you do hear me say this all the time, Don. If we're going to buy 6 or more spots, you might as well get all 8 and guarantee the win. Right? You're that far in invested already. Finish it off. All right, 8 clicks. 9. 10. 11. 12th and final click. It's Ricky Jones.
Ricky Jones.
Ricky, if you're watching, my man, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in Ultimate Autographs store credit. By the way, Ricky, Justin Jefferson still left in that break. Just saying. Jay Jettis. So, What do we got? More Speedflex orders, Dom?
Speed Flex. Thank you, Joe Rosales. Keep getting those spots in there.
I mean, he's a Cowboys fan. Got in the vault and the Speedflex. Emmett Smith Speedflex left in both,
Is
right?
this Jason or the dad? So I get confused sometimes with
One of the Rosales clan, right?
yes.
Rosales. All right. Let me spin the wheel for Ricky Jones. All right, Mr. Ricky here in the break room. You are going to snag 21 on the store credit, Ricky Jones.
Could be lucky.
Could be lucky 21. No doubt about that. So, vault doubles 5 to go. Speedflex single is 7 to go. We are a little bit open right now, Dom. This, though, of course, does not mean we're done. We shouldn't be done. We should be nowhere close to done because there's so much great stuff left. I mean, we have every headliner in the practice squad, every headliner in the jerseys, every headliner in the vault, and we have 15 boxes left. They're all speed flexes, and they're all first-round pick speed flexes. And Patrick Mahomes, speaking of 15, is still there. The double up in the AFC West still exists. LaDainian Tomlinson, Patrick Mahomes. Justin Jefferson, Barry Sanders double up.
Daddy Dan, I like that.
Trevor Lawrence, Travis Hunter double up. Tons of double ups, guys. Come and get them. Daddy Dan, what's up, Dan? So I would say, Dom, this is the best break to play. I'm good with running a vault double, though, as well. It's an awesome new series, an awesome Trey McBride. Speed Flex still out there. The Randy Moss custom design in there. Here's that split and splat Bronco Speed Flex design. We have the double up options in this break. Could get, for example, let's see here. NFC West, Trey McBride, Joe Montana. Double up Dom Pellegrini. That's not a bad spot to get. Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson. How about your wide receivers in that vault double? 5 spots to go. But it is not all speed flexes. There is authentics. There's even reps in here. An incredible series. If you have a little bit less money, 100 and 200 versus, what's the speed flex? 338 versus 169. That's up to you. But only $69 more. Every box is a speed flex. The most valuable helmet, the helmet that most pros wear, Dom.
Yes.
So
Speed Flex.
that's still my recommendation. I'll drop the single link and I'll drop the double link.
We at least have to see the Patrick Mahomes.
We have to. We have to.
We should be able to close the series out, but we at least have to see the Mahomes.
We have to. I mean, come on. Patrick Mahomes, Speed Flex, one of the most expensive autographs out there and rising. Here's that Speed Flex double.
The doob.
So get those spots, guys. I'll drop the vault double in as well. Our closest breaks right now, the best options for us here in the break room. Here's that vault double.
Get it done.
So up to you guys. I'll drop our live break page link as well. Here's that live break page link. You know, I'll drop all the links in. How about the mystery box link?
Drop them.
That's where you can get that free jersey promo, that $149.99 Cyber Week. And then we do have the Sick Club Rewards program as well. You should sign up. It is free to join. You get more free stuff as you go.
Yeah. Definitely make sure that you're a member of the Signature Club so you can rack up those reward points. And if you see that mystery box tab, you rack up enough reward points, eventually get yourself a free jersey, free mini, and maybe a free headliner package.
Yeah, $1644.99. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. Not too shabby in that option. So 28 guys watching right now, guys and gals. That is plenty, and I mean plenty of people to make these breaks happen. So I know usually, Dom, roughly about half the folks watch just for fun. About half watch to order. If there's 14 people looking to order, it's what? Last I checked, 8 spots for a break. If you each get a spot, we sell out virtually 2 breaks.
That is right. That is right.
Up to you guys.
Let's have some fun. Let's see Mahomes. Maybe if we pull that Emmett Smith, it'll bring some good luck to the Cowboys tonight.
They're losing, looking to come back, my Cowboys.
Or if we pull the Barry Sanders and it will cross, Stop the good luck for the Cowboys.
I did call Barry and Emmett tonight, so that would make me look smart, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're hoping for. So yeah, Patrick Mahomes speed flex though. You know me, I'm a Chief fan, Bears and Chiefs guy. You know, we're not back, you and I, till tomorrow at 6. There's no way that if we happen to not pull Mahomes tonight, which by the way should never happen, but we won't get to see it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm going to be upset if I don't see Patrick. I'm going to be upset, Dom. You don't want me upset.
We're 4 spots to go in that vault double. That should definitely sell out. Let's not wait until 9:30. I know that happens way too often in the break room where we know we're going to sell out a series, and we like to wait till the last second to close out. I don't understand why. Let's just get it done, because the faster we close out the series now, the more patient we are, the longer we go on, and the more chances you to win that Mahomes, the Emmett Smith speed flexes. So get that series now. We know that vault double is going to close out. The speed flex single. Now, if you ask me, Dom, what break should I get into tonight for the best bang for my buck? I love when Nathan West always says, what's the Dom Pellegrini bang for your buck deal in the break room tonight?
Where are you at, Westy?
Westy, where are you at? Because, Westy, tonight, the Dom Pellegrini bang for your buck. It's that speed flex series. Make no mistake about it. Every single box in that series, a speed flex. I see people all the time in the chat saying, man, I really want to win a speed flex in the break room. Well, I can guarantee you that if you win in that series, it's going to be a speed flex and a great player, too. A first-round pick. There you go.
I agree. Real quick, throwbacks and alternates. We got 4 boxes left. We got a Myles Garrett speed flex and a Frank Gore. So 2 and 4 chance at a headliner on that break. I'll say this about the speed flex break, though. The best, I'm a best case scenario guy. There's no guarantees in life, Dom. You never know what's going to happen. I'm not guaranteeing this, but I told these guys earlier tonight, there will be some double ups. We've had multiple double ups in the room tonight. If you put good things in the universe out there, good things will happen. Your best case scenario right now in the break room, put it out there. It could happen. With 15 boxes left, there's more likely than ever, right?
Yep.
$338 to get in to a first-round Speedflex helmet double box break. $338. Patrick Mahomes Speedflex, retail value $2,800. You tack in LaDainian Tomlinson. Even if you want to lowball Mahomes, lowball Tomlinson, we could be looking at about $3,500 in value, give or take roughly $3,500, maybe more. Between $35,000 to $4,000 in value, Mahomes and Tomlinson combined.
It's nice and cool in this room, but you got me sweating just saying that deal right there.
$3,500 in value, $338 to get in. You could profit about $3,000 if you win with one spot.
Not bad.
That's like a 5-leg parlay, but 5-leg parlays happen, Dom. I know they happen to you a lot.
Win.
I'm just saying.
You must be thinking about Rip or Rob, who you work with, and not me.
I don't know. I don't think Rip even bets, to be honest. I think Rob gets some, though. But, yeah. So, get in, folks. Got to be in it to win it here in the break room. No doubt about that. Got to be in it to win it. Who got in? Someone got in there, right?
Dan got in the single 2 spots.
What's up, Dan?
That is the closest break.
So the single's going to happen. It's 5 to go. Throwbacks and alternates is also close.
Oh, closest break in the Speedflex series, I should say.
Speedflex is the closest, though, in the single. Speedflex single, 5 spots to go. Now, sure, over $3,000 in profits, great. But $169 in the single, you risk $169, walk away with the flex worth, north of $2,500. $2,500 in profits, not bad either, Dom.
No, sir.
So, single breaks are against my religion, but let's do it, says Dan.
Why not?
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Okay. Or I could say this, Dan. Since you broke your religion once, go back on your religion and get a spot in the double as well, right? Dan's like me. He likes the double box breaks. He likes the chance to win 2 helmets.
Smart
Mahomes
man.
and Tomlinson, Jefferson
He's a
and
numbers
Barry
guy.
Sanders. How about this for an offense, Dom? You want to hear this offensive lineup here? We get Barry Sanders and Emmitt Smith as our 2 running backs. We're modern, running 2 running backs. We get Patrick Mahomes. You know what? Damn. We have Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, and LaDainian Tomlinson. We'll take, 2 of those guys. Forget one of them even. One of those guys is the running back. Patrick Mahomes, the quarterback. Justin Jefferson, our wide receiver. And we're stacked.
Pretty stacked.
We'll get Travis Hunter as receiver 2 and Trevor Lawrence as the backup quarterback. Right?
Pretty good backup.
That's a pretty good backup.
Yeah.
What's up, Arthur?
Trav could be our corner, Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter's our corner.
Yeah, defensive back.
We'll be like, just play defense for this team.
We need some defense.
We got Jefferson.
We got offense.
We got Jefferson and Mahomes
we need
together.
Defense.
Imagine if Patrick Mahomes and Justin Jefferson played together, though.
Yeah.
That'd be... Oh, Jefferson might want out eventually.
I mean, I think about...
I'm just saying.
I think about Justin Jefferson on the Packers probably like once a night. I think every team would love Justin Jefferson.
Every team would
on
love
their squad.
J.J.
I'm pretty sure Justin Jefferson right now would like to be on any other team right now than the...
Yeah, I think so. I mean, the Chiefs, Rashee Rice is pretty good.
Oh, he's awesome, Rashee Rice.
God.
He might be the and more in this series.
He is really good.
I pulled him in the and more and authentic in the half and half the other day. So I wouldn't be too shocked.
You
Rashee
would
Rice.
never say no to Justin Jefferson as a quarterback, though. Even if you have Rashee Rice, you'd be like, okay. Because imagine Rashee Rice is your number 2.
Yeah, quarterback's never going to say no to more wide receivers. It's like,
give me more, give me more, give me more.
Like wide receivers and money. You never say, quarterbacks never say no to more of that.
Right? You can't say no to money. Retail value of Mahomes, $2,800, Tom.
There you go.
Lions just missed a field goal.
No good.
I thought they went for every 4th down. My apologies, William.
Jason Hansen still on the team?
I thought the Lions didn't kick field goals.
Must have been like 4th and 20 or something.
Yeah, right?
Oh, man.
Oh, okay. The Cowboys still in it. In it to win it. My Dallas Cowboys, Dom.
How much time is left?
That's my squad.
5 minutes and a third. Plenty of time. They score before the 4th.
Plenty of time for the over is what I say.
It's a CD Lamb type of game. 6 catches, 120.
Oof.
Javonte Williams, a touchdown. Who's been in the break room.
Right.
David Montgomery, a touchdown, who might be in the and more section in the Speed Flex series for all we know.
Uh-huh. Money well spent, I'll say, Dan Jobbett. Money well spent, brother. Money well spent here in the break room.
Jameson Williams might be in the and more section, coming off a nice game on Thanksgiving against the Pack.
Speed, baby.
Having a pretty good game, looks like. 50 catches. 50 yards for 4 catches.
He's
for
having
J-Mo.
a heck of a game if he has 50 catches.
Oh, that was like the Jamar Chase game from Thursday night.
I hated that game.
Yeah.
More orders in the flex, Dom?
Yep, in the single. Thank you, Michael. And in the vault twos, guys.
Yeah, so the vault break will also happen. We have the vault is down to 3 to go in the double. This is going to happen. $200 you can double up potentially in the NFC West, Montana, Trey McBride. You can double up Calvin Johnson, Randy Moss. And we have every single headliner left in the series, the play action vault. All the headliners left. So that break will happen. But the advantage of the Speed Flex break, it's all Speed Flexes. Every single one's a Speed Flex. So, let's go. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. That red with the NFL sticker on there, Dom. The face of the NFL, Patrick Mahomes. The face of the wide receivers, Justin Jefferson. These are the superstars today. Trevor Lawrence, Travis Hunter. We got the retro stars. 3 of the top 5 backs ever, arguably Barry Sanders, LaDainian Tomlinson, Emmitt Smith. A lot of great stuff left in the series. 4 to go in that single. So drop the SpeedFlex single link in the chat and the Vault double link. Those 2 breaks will definitely happen tonight. SpeedFlex single, 4 spots to go. And here's that Vault double, which is 3 spots to go. So it is 9:28. We're going to go till 9:40 at least. If we're busy, we'll keep going. That's up to you guys. Obviously, Dom, if we are like 1 to go, I'll give them more time. But if we're not like 1 to go or sold out, like if this is still 3 to go or 2 to go, if this is 4 to go or 2 to go by 9:40, we'll hop off, leave it for the guys tomorrow.
Grab that spot. If you're thinking about getting in, you know you're going to get in that spot. So.
Exactly. You don't want to wait till tomorrow at 9 either.
Yeah.
Like 10 minutes is much better than really almost 12 hours, Dom.
That's way too long.
That's a long time.
I couldn't fall asleep if I knew I was in a vault and a
How
Speed
are you
Flex
going to
series.
toss and turn all night?
I don't
That's
want
the
to do that.
scenario.
I can't do that.
Right?
I can't. Easy way to fix that. We do the break tonight.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
It's good for our fantasy team.
Ferguson, baby. Let me see if we're winning this tonight.
Oh, boy.
We need a win to make the playoffs. We're not in a good spot with the tiebreaker points either.
This has to be like the last week for the regular season for fantasy, right?
Is it the last or I thought second to last? I
I
could
know
be wrong.
it's the last week for me and a whole
Oh
bunch of-
boy, then we're probably not going to make it.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. We are currently, Dom. No, we are in playoff position. I think it's top 6 makes the playoffs. We're in 5th right now.
All right, we got to hold.
So we are. Oh,
Uh-oh.
we're playing the first place guy this week, Jonathan Farrell.
Jonathan, go easy on this.
Come on, Jonathan.
Jonathan, rest the starters for the postseason.
Come on.
Rest the starters for the postseason.
Although we are given a 45% chance to win, Dom.
Yeah, I would like Dak to.
So we got Dak with 8 points, Ferguson with 6 points. Oh, this is promising news, though. He has McCaffrey on a bye this week. So that's a little bit of hope, Dom.
That is nice for us.
McCaffrey on a bye. So we'll see. So hopefully Dak leads the Cowboys back here in the UA fantasy matchup. So what do you guys think? Speed flex break, 4 to go, vault break, 3 to go on that double box. Cowboy fans, if you're out there, Emmitt Smith in the speed flex break, Emmitt Smith in the vault break. The only Cowboy MVP in the history of the National Football League.
That's so crazy for me.
A league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, the great Emmitt Smith, the one and only.
It's like still. There's been Alabama Heisman winners since then, but I remember when Mark Ingram won the Heisman, he was the first Alabama player, and I was like shocked. I was
weird.
like, man, that's
Weird.
First Alabama. Same with the Cowboys.
There's been multiple since Henry,
Devontae
Devontae
Smith, Derrick Henry,
Yeah.
Bryce. Bryce Young.
Bryce Young won. Yeah, he won a Heisman.
Mhm.
So, yeah. I mean, it's a weird but true stat. And that was that year. You may look up the exact record, but it was the year where they were coming off a Super Bowl win.
Yeah, he held out, right?
Emmitt Smith held out. They were 0-2 to start the season. He comes back. Then they won the Super Bowl, Don Pellegrini.
Mm-hmm. That was 1993.
And what was their record that year? I think 12-4, right? Before the playoffs?
They were.
I want to say they were 12-4.
My thing's
If it's not loading.
12-4. You got it.
Yeah, so they were 0-2. By the way, Aubrey just made a 63-yard kick with leg to spare.
So only
Just
a
saying.
one possession game.
Yeah.
Down 8.
So 0-2 without Emmitt Smith. 12-2 with him. Not counting, 3-0 in the playoffs?
Mm-hmm.
MVP.
This is considered one of the greatest teams of all time. The 90s, the early 90s, there's a few teams. Washington 91, Cowboys in 93, and the 49ers in 94. If you look at like the nerd stats, 3 of the greatest teams of all time.
Yeah. That's incredible.
Emmitt Smith, the best player on that 93 team.
He was the
and
MVP.
92 and the 95 Cowboys.
So if you're a Cowboys fan, get that Emmitt.
A couple. All right. You like this. You know these guys, the coordinators for the Cowboys that year.
Okay, so in 93?
Yeah. You know the names.
Okay, you want a fun fact?
One of them coached, not counting Emmitt Smith, the Cowboy, but one of them coached someone in the series. Was the head coach.
Head coach for someone in the series?
Mm-hmm.
Defensive offensive coordinator for the Cowboys in the 90s.
93 to be exact, because
93.
there's a whole list of
There's a whole list of them.
former head coaches in the 90s. You could think of Dave Wannstedt, another Cowboys DC. Close.
Oh, Wannstedt, this is what Williams said, Wannstedt?
Wannst-
North Turner.
North Turner, yes. Wannstedt left to go to the Bears at that point. It was Butch Davis. Remember Butch?
The Browns coach.
Yeah, in the Miami, and then he went to
Yeah.
North Carolina.
I know Turner was a big deal, though. He was a great OC for those teams,
Yeah.
North Turner.
Uh-huh.
There's a former coworker of mine. Her dad was DC under Barry Switzer.
Okay.
He was the defensive coordinator for the Cowboys under Barry Switzer.
That wouldn't be
Former coworker of mine at my last job.
that wouldn't be Dave Campo right now.
No, maybe he wasn't. Eddie was the last name. I can't remember his first name. Maybe he was a defensive assistant.
Ernie Zampese?
No, unless her family
Jim
name
Eddy?
changed. Jim Eddy,
He was a linebackers coach.
linebacker coach. That's what it was.
And
Jim
then-
Eddy.
And then
Yeah.
he was a Lions defensive coordinator, Houston Oilers defensive coordinator,
Okay.
and then was the linebackers coach for the Cowboys.
When they won though, with Barry Switzer.
93 and 95, so
Yeah.
he's got some rings.
So got some rings. I'm playing my wife in fantasy. She has Aubrey. She's got 20 points with just him tonight. She's got like a 60% chance to beat me too. Aubrey's like, he's a weapon in fantasy, man.
I have him in one league. I'll tell you how many points he has.
All right.
Let's see. He has 20 points for me right now.
That looks close, then. Good luck, my man. Good luck.
Good luck, my man.
All right, so 5 minutes, guys. 2 to go in that vault. This break will happen, guys. Emmitt Smith still in here for $200. $200 for Randy Moss and a Calvin Johnson. Over 10 times the value. 2 spots to go. All the headliners left. Get your spots. Yeah, good information to get Aubrey for sure in fantasy. But, you know, get Emmitt Smith in fantasy. He's got the most rushing touchdowns ever. By the way, in that speed flex break, Dom, the second most rushing touchdowns ever is LaDainian Tomlinson. How about that? Talking about touchdowns here, Dom, here in the break room.
That's absolutely right. 31 and 06 for LaDainian Tomlinson, 28 on the ground, 3 in the air, one of the greatest players of all time.
He might have had a passing touchdown, too.
Yeah, if you had
He was good.
If you had that powder blue jersey,
You were
as
cool.
a kid, you were. I know I had.
I heard Dom used to get beat up in the playground, then you got the jersey, and everyone left you alone.
You beat me up, and then I got the jersey, and you're like, you know what? You're kind of cool.
I didn't have that jersey when I was a kid. No wonder I wasn't considered cool.
That's when we saw you like, get him! He doesn't got the LT jersey. Get
It's
him!
actually kind of funny you say that, though, because when I was a kid in middle school and grade school, there was this kid that just wore jerseys to school like every day. That was his thing. And he had, my favorite jersey he would wear was the Emmitt Smith Navy Dallas Cowboys.
Ooh, I
jersey.
love the Navy Cowboys.
I think we have that same jersey in the Jersey series. I believe Lamb's
CD,
on it,
yeah,
though.
the CD, yeah.
CD Lamb is on. So it was this jersey with Emmitt Smith's name on it. So that's why, like, I grew up seeing Emmitt Smith, like, all the time as a kid because this kid, Nick, used to wear that jersey.
I grew up seeing Emmitt Smith all the time because I vividly remember the commercials, the Visa commercials. Emmitt Smith. All the different people saying
Yeah.
I'm Emmitt Smith about protecting your identity for the cards.
Right?
So that's my first. I was like,
And then he was a card.
yeah. I was like, this guy must be pretty good. He's on all these commercials. And he goes to the Cardinals. And
He's known. He's well known, Emmitt Smith.
hey, my mom's a big time Emmitt Smith fan. She watched him when she was on Dancing with the Stars.
That's right. Jerry Rice was on that show, too.
She loves Jerry Rice and Emmitt Smith.
That's her favorite football players.
And Donald Driver, who was a champion.
John does right. 200 break and 169 break equals free jersey. You're right. So if you buy a spot on the vault double and you buy a spot in the Speed Flex single, then you go to the mystery box tab and you select the Cyber Week jersey promo, $149.99 value. You get that for free. That is running out at the end of the Friday night show. Friday 6 p.m. show should be the last show for that promo. So get your spots. Get your spots here in the break room.
2 spots to go in this vault. That should definitely happen. 4 spots to go in the Speed Flex series. That should definitely happen, guys.
All right, I'm going to put a timer on this, Dom. 9:37. If the vault is not sold out at 9:45, and I mean this, even if it's 1 to go, if these 2 spots are not done by 9:45, that's 7 minutes, we're off the air tonight. So got to be sold out in the vault. And we got to be sold out or 1 to go in the Speed Flex. You guys got 7 minutes to get those breaks sold out. And if you buy in both, you get a free jersey. Just saying. Just saying. Up to you guys, our wonderful customers here in the UA Live Break Room, Dom. 21 folks watching across all 3 platforms. Keep those orders going. We will keep the breaks moving.
Please don't stop the music.
Music. We don't open the black box jerseys live on the air anymore, Arthur. So we have mixed up the jerseys, my man. These are now shipped straight to your house. Unfortunately, we don't have these anymore. They're not boxed up. It's not from our normal jersey series. So these are no longer open live on the air. If they were able to be boxed up, we would do that. But that's how the new system is for the personals. So those are not open live on the air. The only personal we do open live on the air right now, Dom, is the headliner package. That's 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. That we do open on the air. I think we have a couple authentic personals left too. 4 of these left. Those are open on the air. But you can buy all 8 spots in a jersey break and get that open live on the air, Arthur, from our jersey series. Are we sold out in the vault? No.
Dan got 4 spots in the jersey. Let's get the vault, guys. Come on now.
All right. Well, let's get that vault break done. I'll say this too, Dom. When it comes to deadlines, etc., You're the same way as me. We are a lot more lenient and nice on the expensive breaks. Like, for example, if we were 2 to go in a jersey break, we might hop off the air. If we're 2 to go in a vault break, we'll stay on the air. The more expensive the series is, the more patient we are as far as the breaks go.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys want breaks, your spots are in the vault, and the Speedflex break is where our patience is considerably better. All right, well, let's do this now, Dom. We'll talk about this just in case we are hopping off the air. Hits of the show.
Yeah.
Hits of the show. We probably put some away that we could keep out, but I think number 1 has to be this one.
Yeah.
Viva Las Vegas Jacob Speedflex, right?
As of right now, we're going to close out that flex single and
It could change.
double vault. That's going to happen. I know that for a fact.
Number 2 is the Peterson for me.
Damn.
Are we agreeing?
Yeah.
You got a Viking at number 2. I'm impressed. That's my number 2.
Packers play the Broncos in 2 weeks, so I can't be too nice to Bo.
Okay.
Can't be too nice.
Number 3, I got to go Bo Nix. Very underrated quarterback. It's a speed flex. 4, I'll go Luke Kuechly. I'm still going to go Bo Nix. I'll go Kuechly 4.
Actually, no, that's my number 2.
Let's get the primetime off unless we have room, because we can rotate these.
That's my number 2.
That's your number 2?
Yes.
That's my number 4, Luke Kuechly. 5-time All-Pro on that Kuechly. So that would be the hits of the show, unless you guys close out some breaks and get us more options here in the break room.
All right, guys, 9:41.
You know they're going to wait till 9:45. There's going to be a time, Dom, and it might be tonight, where we're going to have to lay down the hammer. Because I feel like you and I especially give them a little bit of extra time. They test our patience. That hammer will be laid down at some point. And it might be tonight.
That's right.
Lay the hammer down. So get those last 2 spots in the vault. It's our closest break right now. Everything is left in the vault. It's a brand new series. We just dropped it about an hour ago. And we just closed up the diamonds, dropped the vault. Brand new series. Every single box. Every single headliner.
Everything, Michael.
Everything,
Everything's in the
my
vault.
man. Not a single headliner gone. Brand spanking new, fresh series, ultimate autographs. Buy fresh.
All right.
That's our own motto.
Okay.
Fresh here in the break room.
Different. I like
I don't
it.
want to use copyright notices, Dom.
Yeah.
That's why it's buy fresh here
That's right.
in the vault.
What a PH.
Yes.
Fresh, PH.
Fresh.
We're hip.
Right? We're hip. So, yeah, I'd get in there, my man. Every single headliner, every single box. Someone earlier in the chat was looking for a Megatron, by the way. Calvin Johnson in this series.
There we go. Here's an order. Thank you.
Please not the jerseys, though. Please be the vault or the flex, Dom. The good stuff.
Oh, it's the jersey.
It's the jerseys. I figured. Are we at least sold out?
No.
No. Okay.
Come on, guys.
All right. So where's the jersey break at? We
2
are
spots to go.
2 to go in the jersey, 2 to go in the vault, and 4 to go in the speed flex. 2 minutes. Got to be sold out in the vault. Got to be sold out in the jersey, or we are going home for the night. Now, once we hop off the air, Dom,
Thank you, Dustin and Bob. Thank
we're
you,
not
guys.
hopping back on.
Yeah, thank you, guys. They close it out.
Thank you. Who is that? Dustin who?
Dustin Aronson and Bob Boulay.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you, my man.
And if you guys want to do those jerseys, that's $29 a spot. So close out as we do this vault right now.
All right. Perfect. So vault double coming up. The first vault of the new series. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the vault double. 2 here in the break room. Dose.
Gotcha right here. There you go.
And then I want to get that jersey break done, especially want to get that speed flex break done before we go tonight. Dan Jabba, Joe Rosales, Eric Rosales, Michael Janota, Justin Aronson, and Robert Boulay.
722.
7 and 22. Thank you, Bob.
The boss.
All right, we'll get those off.
It's going to be a Chi-Town
that's the
slime
vault.
next week, Bob.
If he changes, though, it has to be for 30 days.
Yeah, I
So,
don't recommend changing it.
Don't recommend changing. He was Yelberton at one point.
But he'll be a Chi-Town slime next week.
All right, so 7 and 22 in the vault. I know those are available, Dom, because Every box is available. Vault double box. Thank you, folks. Best customers in the business here in the break room tonight. Ooh. Tesla almost got another touchdown catch, Dom. Not quite.
Did he try to catch with two hands?
It's probably actually Golf's fault because he threw it out of bounds, but that's okay. All right, guys, we'll go 12 times on the way here. Dan down to Bob.
I don't know if I told you, but he scored already today.
Oh, I know he did. We talked about it. Well, he knows how to score. He was on our bench at one point. I think I dropped him,
Yeah,
but
but he's not like.
not consistent.
It's like if he does score, it's like one catch, so it's like 8 points.
It's still 8 points, yeah.
It's, maybe for like future purposes, yeah.
Right?
But this year,
Bob Boulay has the NFC North. Eric Rosales, NFC South. We have the NFC East as Dustin Aronson. Michael Janota, NFC West. Dustin Aronson, AFC North. Dan Job at AFC East, AFC West. For Joe Rosales in the AFC West, excuse me. Good luck, guys. Play action. Vault double number 1. This awesome Vault series full of headliners in the break room.
All right, Jersey, come on. Thank you, guys.
So Jersey is sold out. The only question left is, will the Speedflex single get sold out, Tom?
Should.
I hope so.
Best series in the room right now, guys.
15 boxes, 15 Speedflexes, 8 headliners, including Patrick Mahomes. All right. What do we got here? We have the greatest offensive lineman of all time. How about Anthony Munoz on the Bengals slate with the orange ink, a BE, beautiful signature with that Beckett QR code. Great job there, Dustin Aronson, Anthony Munoz. Very, very nice.
Ooh, I like the orange ink.
Right? Very clean. No offensive lineman better ever than Anthony Munoz. For the best at what you do all time, you're pretty darn good at what you do.
I think Joe Burrow calls him like, Anthony, you in shape?
For real,
Can you
though.
suit up? My man, I need you.
For real. He does need him bad. In a bad way.
I love his signature. I love how he signs, and it looks like just a stripe in the Bengals helmet. It looks perfect.
It's perfect.
Yep.
It's a top 10 signature in memorabilia look-wise.
Anthony Munoz.
Not bad for the Anmore section. Authentic helmet, too, Dom. Munoz authentic. Not a rep, authentic.
Gotta
Not
show
bad.
some love for the offensive lineman, right?
Yeah, of course. You got to respect the lineman.
You don't know what you got till it's gone.
Exactly right.
How about the Bears? I'm living in a weird timeline where the Bears have
Pretty good offensive line.
it's one of the best in the league.
It's very incredible what a difference an offensive line makes, man. It really is.
It's the coach. I hate to admit it, but
And
he's-
the O-line. The coach is great, but they changed the O-line, and it worked this offseason.
But the
they got
scheme-
like 3 new linemen, I think, the Bears
But
did.
his scheme is very offensive lineman friendly.
Friendly.
As you see with Detroit, I know Detroit's had some injuries and Frank Ragnow retired, but Detroit's offensive line has not been the elite offensive line this
He
year. that
actually
we were
tried to
used
come back, but had some injury.
Yeah, he had
apparently.
the hamstring.
We got our first vault key coming off the board, which means, by the way, every headliner is still left in the vault. First vault key coming off the board. Oh, here we go, Dom. Here we go. I've never pulled this in the break room before. This is a guy that you might recognize. He liked to eat cheeseburgers.
Oh,
Cheeseburgers!
this is awesome.
Former Packer,
My former first overall pick in fantasy one year. It's true.
but his best time in his career was where? If you want an Eddie Lacy helmet, where do you want it?
Alabama?
Alabama! Roll Tide!
Maybe.
Eddie Lacy replica helmet.
Not if you're a Notre Dame fan.
I saw him torture my Mizzou Tigers in person, Dom. In fact, I have a resume reel out of college. I was applying to TV jobs, radio jobs. I had a TV resume and a radio resume. And on my radio resume, I have a call about Eddie Lacy going to the house against Mizzou in the Mizzou-Bama game. Robert Boulay, NFC North, Eddie Lacy.
I know we make the jokes about Eddie, but his first couple seasons with the Packers, he was an awesome running back. I remember being at games at Lambeau Field where he was running all over the defenses with the whole crowd was chanting, Eddie, Eddie. And then, of course,
Well,
durability issues, we'll say.
I'm
to be
looking
nice.
at the numbers, Dom. 1,178 yards as a rookie, 1,139 his second year. He had 20 rushing touchdowns the first 2 years.
Yeah, third year got me. I drafted him first overall in fantasy.
Right? There we go, Bob. B for Bears, baby. Bear down.
You want to try that again, Bob? You want to pick P?
There's no B, Dom. They're just B.
Bob, what the hell, Bob?
Just B. Cheeseburger Lacey.
He's talking about the Cal Bears.
People that like cheeseburgers, Dom. Eddie Lacy, Andy Reid, and myself.
You had me on that list. I had
Right?
a Walker before I got here.
Well, you're the only one of us three that's thin, though. That's it.
They messed up my order, too. They gave me the Texas Whopper. I was sweating. They put
Didn't you want the SpongeBob Whopper?
It's like 20-something bucks.
Man. Isn't there a SpongeBob Whopper?
Yeah, it's like the bun is like yellow.
Oh, that's awesome.
Krabby Patty or...
Awesome.
I saw there was Mr. Krabs tater tots.
Don't make me hungry.
Did not I looked, I was like, does that come like crab? And it was like not crab, no. It was bacon.
Did you find out that Pequod's info? You said Friday, right?
Did I say I thought I sent you it.
Did
No.
you text it to me? I might not have seen it.
I actually might have not.
You
Sorry.
didn't text me.
Sorry.
That's okay. You're good. Now you're making me hungry.
I told you December 7th in Tinley.
Okay.
I sent
didn't?
you right now.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was Sunday. That's what it was.
If you missed your chance this Sunday, you got Orland Park the 21st.
Okay.
Which I believe is also Bears Packers.
Oh, of course it is.
Yes.
But can I get a bulk order then eat it during the game?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do then. All right. What do we got
Good luck, Bob.
next? Bob's Vault Key.
B for Bob.
B for Bob. B for Bears. $100,
Not bad.
Bob. $100 Vault Key.
Not bad.
Congratulations on that store credit, Bobby B.
Not bad. Bob, I'll send that right over.
All right, how's that Speedflex looking? I know we have a jersey break coming up. How's the Speedflex looking?
It's there.
It's sold out?
No, it's still on the page.
Oh, the jersey single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number as I mistyped that badly, but go drop me a box number, guys.
Drop me a.
Holla at me. So I need one more touchdown for the over. Oh, well, actually,
What's the score?
it's 55.5. They might go for 2 and not get it for me, but I need 56 or more.
It's a high over, man. Damn.
I know, but what'd you expect with these teams, though? There's 11 minutes left, though, so I'm feeling pretty good. Though.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time for a. I mean, the Cowboys are becoming the comeback kids this year in football.
They have
21
been
nothing
pretty
to the Eagles. They were down a little bit to the Chiefs. Comeback. Dak Prescott. I know the record. You're not going to get any MVP votes for Dak for having 6-5-1 record. And Stafford, Drake May, Jordan Love having great years. But Dak's been awesome. He's been a top 5 quarterback this year. Big
Dak and Mahomes both putting up numbers this year.
Mm-hmm.
Putting up numbers.
And Dak injured last year in 2024 when he was healthy, or 23 when he was healthy. Second MVP voting. Dak Prescott is a top
No doubt about it.
6-7 quarterback in the league.
So
gonna say 5.
right now, Dom, if you go to NFL.com or ESPN.com, look at the stats. Dak is second in pass yards. Mahomes is third. You go to QBR, Mahomes is second. Dak is first. Yeah. Jordan Love is third, by the way. May and Stafford fourth and fifth.
I'm not trolling when I say this. For
look
years
at
on years and years,
Patrick.
Dak Prescott's been one of my favorite players in football, mainly because I had him one year when I won a fantasy championship.
Sure.
He was my quarterback. But I love watching him play. I think he gets, being the quarterback of the Cowboys, that is one of the most pressure-filled jobs in all of sports. So if you don't win the championship, you got to deal with the whole summer of everyone hating you.
Terrible.
But he does an excellent job. Great player. Seems like a great person, too, Dak. I'm always rooting for him.
Terrible. Mahomes, though, look at this, Dom.
Terrible.
Terrible how much they hate him.
Okay.
I agree with you. Like the pressure. I just hate it. Judged by just the postseason.
They're like, nah, shut up.
No, I'm talking about the pressure thing. Look at Mahomes. 5th in touchdown passes.
Yeah.
He's 2nd in QBR. And he's 3rd in passing yards.
How about this? You're gonna
Put some respect on Mahomes.
I have a win, and I'm in fantasy this week. My 2 quarterbacks are Mahomes and Stafford.
That's my 2 quarterbacks.
Well,
I benched Hurts, by the way.
back against the wall, I got Mahomes in my starting spot. Everyone says bet Stafford going against the Cardinals, MVP year. Mahomes going against the Texans. Well, this is a must-win for the Chiefs. Mahomes is back against the wall. Give me Patrick Mahomes.
I agree.
Now, when I'm eliminated from the playoffs next week, maybe you guys can say bad decision, Dom.
Well, good news, my over hit and 2-point conversion, Dak to Ferguson, by the way, Dom, for the UA fantasy team. Just saying. Touchdown. Oh, Florney. He's
Ryan-
good, actually.
yeah, Ryan,
He's random, but he's good. Jersey box, actually. So let me spin this number here. Jersey box. That speed flex is still 4 to go, Dom. So this could be the last break of the night, unless you guys start ordering quickly, guys. It has been 4 to go for a while, though. So could be the last break of the night.
Let's do one more in the speed flex. See if we have Mahomes.
I agree, but that's up to the customers, Dom.
At least do one more in that speed
I'm
flex.
up to the customers. 24 we don't have. No, we do have 24, excuse me. 24 we have. Did someone have 30-27 tonight, Dom?
I can double check.
I know I picked 31-28, so I'm close. That's what I had, I believe.
I think I had 30-27.
I might have had 30-27. I had something like that. Did you write down our scores just for fun? We got to start doing that.
I did not. A lot of 31-27.
Okay.
No 30-27.
Rats.
So actually, Brian Maresca has 33-30 Cowboys. So he actually,
It's possible.
it's possible.
Possible.
A lot of scores not possible right now.
12 clicks, guys. We got Dan Jobbit looking for a Jefferson or a Chase. He's got the entire NFC. Michael Janota has the AFC North. Dennis Rivers, AFC South. Michael Janota, AFC East. And Dan Jobbit, AFC West. Good luck, guys. 24 out of 30 in the touchdown dance. It's a William Maynard special somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe. Former NFL leader in receiving touchdowns. The awesome custom Chiefs jersey, Dwayne Bowe, AFC West, Dan Jobbit, with his 100th million jersey this week because of that cyber promo he's been getting. Dwayne Bowe, he's the guy that wished he played with Patrick Mahomes, I bet. I bet Dan wished, or Dwayne wished he played with Mahomes, playing with Matt Castle instead the year that, I believe that was Matt Castle was his quarterback when he led the league in receiving touchdowns. Nice jersey, Dan. Dwayne Bowe. Put this jersey back in its boxy. If you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders now. Otherwise, that will be the final box of the night in what has been an awesome, very, very successful night here in the UA Live Break Room. Dwayne Bowe. All right. Got this hit of the show for me, Josh Jacobs. So here's what we'll do, Dom. It's 9:57. Let me refresh that break page. See where we're sitting at right now. Unfortunately, I'm looking at a lot of 8s. 8 to go in the quad speed flex. 8 to go in the practice squad double. 8 to go in the vault double. 8 to go in the speed flex double. 4 to go. 4 to go only in the speed flex single. 5 to go in the practice squad single. 8 in the jerseys. 6 in the throwbacks double. So here's what we'll do. I'm going to give you guys until 10:05. 7 minutes. We got to be sold out or 1 to go. If we're 2 to go, Dom, we're not messing around. That goes for the speed flex break or the practice squad break. Unless, for example, we get like 4 spots taken in the vault to put us at 4 to go. We get 4 spots taken in the throwbacks, put us 4 to go. If there's significant action after 10:05, we'll keep going. If there's not significant action or we're not at least 1 to go or sold out in the speed flex, we're hopping off at 10:05 Central Time. That's about 6 to 7 minutes to keep the night going. Reminder about the speed flex break. Patrick Mahomes retail value $2,800 for a speed flex. $169 in the single, $338 in the double. You could profit over $3,000 in the double box break if you snag Mahomes and LaDainian Tomlinson with that one spot. We still have the greatest running back ever for me, Barry Sanders, on the Lions alternate speed flex. We have the Heisman Trophy winner, Travis Hunter, on that Jaguar rip speed flex. We got that all red Mahomes Chiefs flex. We got the 06 NFL MVP inscription on LaDainian Tomlinson, the greatest Charger of all time.
Yep.
We have the Winter Warriors speed flex. Hit that gritty. Justin Jefferson in the break room, Dom. Trevor Lawrence, by the way, pairs with the Travis Hunter. And we have the NFL's all-time leading rusher, also all-time in rushing touchdowns, Emmitt Smith, the greatest Cowboy ever in this break. Now, this is 4 to go. We typically say 3 or less is the magic number. When the break gets down to 3 spots or less, it's more than halfway there. The customers believe the break will happen. If one person takes that first step, puts us at 3 to go, the break will likely happen. If no one gets in the next 5 minutes, obviously, Dom, the break will not happen. We do have a 9 a.m. show tomorrow, 9, 12, 3, 6, and the U After Dark tomorrow night. So, I mean, you could wait, 11 hours? Or you can wait 5 minutes for this break.
Yeah.
5 minutes sounds better than 11 hours.
I wouldn't even wait 5 minutes. I would get my spot right now. Don't wait until the time to cut off. Don't do any of that.
I hate when they do that.
Nah,
I love our customers, but I hate when they do that.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that. That's, I don't get
I think they're testing us, Tom.
Well,
Put us to the test here in the break room. Testing our patience, literally.
you're about to find out in 5 minutes.
Right, we'll see. We'll see. So, and we always talk about what's the best items in the room. Well, Mahomes is the best item in the room, Dom. Please tell me it's the Speed Flex.
Oh, it's the practice squad.
The practice squad?
Yeah.
How many spots?
I think Dan might have
Closed it?
Yeah.
Great job, Dan.
I mean,
We do have a practice squad break coming up then. All right, that works. Practice squad single.
279. I would have got in that speed flex.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Got better out. He does want the Mike Evans in the practice squad, I'm guessing, though. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. This will be the last break of the show. Unless that speed flex is sold out or like 1 to go by the time the break is done.
Yeah, let's go, guys.
So get that speed flex done before Dom and I go for the night. Who's got a box number for the practice squad, though? Definitely a game again, although the Lions are driving again.
Lions
Dom.
just scored.
Lions just scored?
Gibbs.
Ooh, he scores a lot. Jahmyr Gibbs is special. So my over easily hit. I lose just as much, if not more than I win. But it just felt like with these two teams, Dom, 55.5 felt like a pretty good bet.
All right, this is scrolling. Let's close out that speed flex, guys. Come on
Let's do it. Patrick Mahomes, guys. 15 boxes left. Number 15 is left. I'm not seeing a box number. By the way, leave it to Beaver. Scott Beaver, welcome to the break room. Brand new customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about the break room. Nicholas Mamula, Dennis Rivers, and Dan Jobbitt. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel. I have not heard a box, Dom. I will spin our wheel here. All right, here we go. Spinning that wheel. We got number 8. Number 8 for the practice squad. All right, 8 is coming up. My favorite number. If this is the last break of the show, let's end with a bang. I would love to get that speed flex break done before we go, though. No doubt about that.
Close it out now.
It has been 4 to go for a while, Dom, though. So the longer it's at 4 to go, the less likely it is to happen. 12 clicks. This is actually practice squad, Dom.
Oh, shit.
You're good. That's one that I know is the wrong box.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Oh, shoot. You said split.
Split.
The mic didn't pick it up. It was split. So you're good. I was like, I know that's not possible. Dan's got the entire NFC. Doc Rivers, Dennis has the AFC North, Nicholas Mamula, AFC South, Scott Beaver, AFC East, and Dan Jobbitt, AFC West. Let's go, guys. Practice squad. All the headliners left in the practice squad, too, by the way, Dom. So everything is available in here. I love this hit. I love this hit. This is great because it's a pretty rare autograph in our break room. It is not an auto we see often. Hall of Fame wide receiver with one of the most beautiful signatures ever. Lynn Swann on the Steelers salute to service with that Beckett QR code. Dennis Doc Rivers, AFC North, congrats on your Lynn Swan Authentic, my man.
Yo, Doc.
Heck yeah, indeed. With one spot, $51 for a Lynn Swan Authentic. Pretty darn good.
Not bad at all. Lynn Swan, Super Bowl Heroes, Hall of Famer.
Yeah. With Terry Bradshaw's guy. And obviously Lynn Swan had good numbers. But the numbers weren't like crazy good. But that was 70s football. They were running the ball back then. This guy would have put up a lot better numbers in today's game, Dom, that's for sure.
They have a rule called the Mel Blount rule. His teammate knows all about it because back in the day, the cornerbacks, they can attack these wide receivers off the line of scrimmage if they wanted to. It was the hardest era to play wide receiver in football. So when you see guys like Lynn Swan, Steve Largent, I just have so much respect for those guys who played in that tough era. Like, we always, here we go, my Terry Bradshaw rant.
Biletnikoff, too.
Fred Biletnikoff. When we disrespect Terry Bradshaw, look at his stats. He played in the hardest era for offensives, all right?
You've actually kind of won me over with Terry Bradshaw stuff. I'm serious.
I've been in this break room before when someone said Kirk Cousins was better than Terry Bradshaw. I was about to flip out.
Okay.
I was about to flip out.
Oh, yeah. You almost put in your... No, I'm kidding. You didn't put in your tweets notice. I'm just kidding.
No.
But I bet that got you mad.
But I reported to HR about it. I was like, this is a terrible take. This is a terrible take.
All right. 10:06, guys. Let me refresh this break page again. Let's see here. We have 8 to go in the quad, 8 to go in the double. We're actually 8 to go across the board. Jersey 7 to go, throwbacks to 6 to go. The speed flex is 4 to go. So 10:06. I'm gonna give you guys until 10:10. It's about 3 to 4 minutes. If this break is sold out, we break it. If it's 1 to go, I might give you a little more time. If it's 4 to go, 3 to go, 2 to go, or 1 to go, we're hopping off the air at 10:10 Central Time. 4 spots left. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex worth over $2,500 retail value. $169 in the single for the best quarterback of this era. The best running backs of all time. Barry Sanders, LaDainian Tomlinson, Emmitt Smith. 3 top 5 backs of all time. The greatest Lion ever. The greatest Charger ever, the greatest Cowboy ever, all on speed flexes. Travis Hunter, Trevor Lawrence speed flexes, and maybe the best receiver in football, Justin Jefferson on the Winter Warrior speed flex.
There you go.
No reason why this should not sell out in the next 3 minutes. If it does not sell out, though, Dom, you guys got to wait about 11 hours till the 9 a.m. show with Josh and Rip. So let's do a box call, guess. Let's see. How does 28 sound to you?
You're good.
On the spot?
On the spot. You're good.
Dude, I got it on the spot Tuesday. I did. So normally I don't guess in the early shows because it's too easy, even though we had a heck of an early noon show on Wednesday. But the last time I guessed was Tuesday night. I was on the dot, and Rob was very impressed.
There you go.
28 boxes.
You were due. You've been in the ballpark the last few weeks. Yeah, so.
You know what? I say 30 is a great night, so it's pretty close to a great night.
Hell, I mean,
very, very good night.
Look at the table right now.
It's pretty good.
All these awesome speed flexes.
Great names, show, though. Helmets. Viva Las Vegas.
You want to go out there to show? Want to help Vegas?
Yeah.
We could be back by tomorrow at 5.
We have the UA jet. We can do it.
That'd be sweet.
That would be very sweet.
I don't think they'll trust us on it, but...
Maybe not. Last call for orders, guys. Here's that single break. 4 spots to go. If this is sold out on the Speed Flex, we keep rolling. If it's not sold out or not 1 to go, Dom and I are off the air at 10:10. Keep in mind, we're not hopping back on if we hop off. So in case we are wrapping up, because it is 10:08, let me get your final thoughts on the show tonight.
Awesome show as always. Thirsty Thursday, guys. A lot of fun here in the Break Room Speed Flex series. Saw some awesome flexes. Definitely could see more flexes. We'll see in the next minute. But if not, let's do this again tomorrow. I doubt we'll see that flex series tomorrow.
No, I don't think so.
We'll have something new.
I mean, we'll definitely have Mahomes off the board. That's for sure.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. You want to make some plans for tomorrow at 6, Dom?
I'm available.
Let's hang out.
All right, let's hang.
Let's hang out.
There's an, of course, we got an order right here at the last minute.
Oh, please tell me it's not 1 spot.
It is.
Oh.
3 in the quad.
Okay. Okay. He did get 4 jerseys, though. So, all right. So, Sean Nelson.
The Cyber Week. Those are the Cyber Week.
Yeah, the Cyber Week jerseys.
Yeah.
So, you're good. So, Sean, great order, my man.
Smart.
Smart order. It's not going to keep us going because that break is 5 to go.
But is this
It is a very smart order, though, because
And
you
the
got your spots in the quad.
and the smart break to get into.
Yes, the best break in the room for Sean Nelson. 4 chances at a Viking helmet. Look, Sean, it's your money. Your call. You did spend $2K already on that order. It's only, what is it? To buy the 4 spots, we're looking at like 700 something bucks, Tom. If you want to buy those last 4 spots. Actually, no, it's 676 with tax, about 700 bucks. So if you want to buy those last 4 spots, you can, Sean. Otherwise, Dom and I are off for the night. And that break will happen tomorrow at 9. So, not good order, though, because here's what you do. If you like a break, you jump in anyway. Even if you're not here, if you're not present, Dom, your break will happen anyway. Don't have to be here to win. Happens tomorrow at 9. If it doesn't happen at 9, happens tomorrow at noon. Obviously, that quad being 5 to go, overnight especially, that will happen tomorrow at noon.
That'll happen probably at 9.
Oh, 9, excuse me. I
yeah.
forgot we have... Sometimes I forget we have 9 a.m. shows.
All the time.
All the time.
You're good.
That happens to me all the time.
You're good.
So...
Steven Host has to correct me on Wednesday. He goes, we got a 9 a.m., right? I go, oh, yeah, that's right. It's true. It's true. It's true.
My bad. So... We got your order, Sean, but you got in the quad, not the single, my man.
Maybe, did he get something now?
Oh,
No.
Are you getting one now?
No.
So do you want to close out the single? Otherwise, we're hopping off, my man. For what we could do if you really want to, we can take one of your quad spots and give you the 4 spots left in the single. Then you would only have 2 spots in the quad, and we will change that quantity. So if you do want to do that, take one of your quad spots and make it 4 spots in a single, we can do that.
And I want to clarify, we're taking a spot away in that quad. So when that quad does close out tomorrow and you only see 2 spots and you're like, well, where's my other spot? It went to 4 spots in that single.
Yes.
So I just want to clarify.
That's if you want. Otherwise, Sean, no problem. Stay where you are, brother. But yeah, you're not going to get that spot back, just to clarify.
And I will say 3 spots in the quad, pretty damn good chance to maybe win 2, 3, 4 helmets. Just saying.
Could win a lot of stuff. So unless we get word back from Sean the next couple of minutes, because technically, Dom, it was 10-10. The deadline was not met. It was not 1 to go. So I'll give Sean about 30 seconds just in case. Otherwise, you and I are hopping off here and regrouping tomorrow at 6 p.m. Get us some good momentum, though, for the 9 a.m. show. Appreciate you, Sean, on that order. Did he close it out?
No, just something else.
Oh, well, what is it? Let's see. Let's take a peek. What do we got, Dom?
No, it was
No, something else? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's going to do it for us then. Did not hear from Sean. That will do it for us for tonight. Great job as always, Dom.
Right
Thank
back
so
at you,
much.
brother. A lot of fun as always. Look, I'm coming back tomorrow.
We're going to be a little bit angrier tomorrow at each other with the Bears-Packers. Every day gets closer. We get a little bit angrier.
Speak for yourself. I have fun in here. I'm not a mean person.
I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing. Great job, Dom, my co-host.
Right back at you.
Terrific job, my man. Best job, of course, with the customers, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for buying. You make the show possible. You make the show awesome. Without you guys, this break room is not what it is. We'll see you tomorrow at 6. The guys will see you at 9. Rip and Josh, we're out live every single day. Get the break spots, ultimateautographs.com. Watch the show 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.